They may well go lower. Liam's keeping us on our toes. Check them out as soon as you possibly can. Yeah. Hello to you, Michelle. Could you use these coasters for the bases of Tree of Lives? Fantastic idea.
Absolutely.
Yes, on the back of the lovely Nagia's fabulous creations of late. Yeah, great idea. Shall we? Oh, not yet. Looby Loo, Looby Loo, Looby's Clues. Luby's Clues. Check out your baskets, Barbara and Gloria. I can see you there. Hello to you, Rachel. Hello to you, Hazel. Hello to you, London. Hello to you, Christine. It is time for another Luby's Clues. Are you sure you can't just whisper in my ear what it is?
No, because that wouldn't be fair, would it?
I suppose. Okay, take it away, Luby.
Okay, clue number 2. It shares a characteristic with one of the original princesses. Snow blank.
Remind us of... Yes, because I'm completely lost now.
It's not been in stock since March.
And it shares a characteristic...
with one of the original princesses. Snow blank. What is the blank?
Okay.
Got it.
Oh, she's good with these, isn't she?
It's getting very close, isn't it?
Do you know what it is? Because I haven't got a clue. I'm useless with riddles, though. Okay, moving on to number 44. Get your messages in. Can you guess what it is? Oh, is this what I think it is? I thought immediately when I picked it up, I knew straight away that this was jet. It's lightweight, isn't it? There are 5 of these available. Comes from basically the monkey puzzle tree, ancient monkey puzzle trees that fossilised millions of years ago, 180 million years ago. Jet is one of the lightest gemstones that's actually out there and it's an organic gemstoning, meaning it comes from a living organism. This will go beautifully with many of the strands that we've got coming up. For example, check out that aquamarine. How lovely are those together? Stunning, unlike your chrysocolla. $29.99. White howlite, says Sheena. No, because I think we've had howlite, haven't we? Unless it's a certain cut. Don't know. Keep those guesses coming through. $29.99. Going to move on because there's only 5 of those. Oh, I love it. Yes. The aventurine leaf dish. This is the only one that we actually have. So one of you will get this beautiful hand-carved. I mean, that's crying out to be a soap dish, isn't it? I think that's beautiful. Imagine that in your bathroom. How stunning. A solid piece of aventurine, all beautifully hand-carved, even down to the details. Can you see here? If I turn it that way, maybe. Can you see the little details of the leaf there? They're feathering on the exterior. Such beautiful quality. Fine carving as well. The lovely textures that you see within this gemstone. I mean, if you love your jade, I'm not saying it's the same gemstone, clearly, but if you love jade, it's reminiscent of it, for sure. In fact, aventurine is often sold as a type of jade. There's only one, and this is the one that you'll be getting. Moving on now to number 56. Oh, this is lovely. It's a magnet. That's a great idea. We need to sell magnets here at Jewellery Maker. Can you actually imagine making gemstones to go on your fridge? That's what basically this is. £7.99. You'd certainly pay more than that if you were at some seaside resort, you know, for a really lovely agate slice. Hello, Anne. Wildfire in crystal white. Oh, that's a good guess.
Yes, very
good guess.
That is
a good guess. I don't know, Anne. I mean, has it been that long since we've had wildfire in white? That is a good guess. Maybe. Maybe it is. Keep guessing. I don't know. I don't know is the answer. Lucy, you're not giving anything away, are you? Nope. Nope. Nothing. Her lips are sealed, she says. We'll find out soon enough. I know that for sure. Oh, a lovely palm stone. So I'm chuckling because I properly sound like my mum then. Oh! Aventurine palm stone. There is something so so tactile and so appealing about your palm stones. So if you find that you've maybe got a high pressure job or you suffer with stress and anxiety, I'm not saying this is medically proven, of course, but actually doing something with your hands, maybe you're thinking about your next creation, can help sort of get the sort of creative juices and sort of the mind flowing. It is particularly sort of pleasing to the touch, as many gemstones actually are. Is it white? Labradorite, says Hazel. I think we're all along. I'm thinking white. Imperial white topaz. You're all definitely thinking white. Yeah, makes sense, doesn't it? Snow White. Yeah, I think, yeah. I don't know. Let's have a little look. Let's have a little look. We'll soon see. Which one? Oh, it's beautiful. I've got, I bought it from Marie not so long ago. I've got this in little candle holders, and it's so beautiful. It sits in my window, in my windowsill. Look, it's an onyx bowl. I mean, this is some of the most popular colours of interior design at the moment. Your cashmere greys mixed with lemon yellows. Look at how lovely that is.
I do like that.
So, I mean, that would be lovely. Yeah, I'd like this too. You know, you could put things like your jewellery at the end of the day, also for gents to pop their cufflinks and things.
Keys in when you go, you know, by your door, so you don't forget them, which is
That's lovely. You could put it on the wall if you wanted to, because it is a work of art. Mother Nature is an artist in her own right. But that would be a lovely gift for a gent at Christmas, wouldn't it? How on earth is this £29.99? That's crazy, absolutely crazy. There's only 2 of these available though, so do make sure you check out your basket. A really, really lovely gift. Okay, moving on to what, sorry? 51. Amazing. Who got hold of Natalia's crystal grids? Or it would be perfect for your crystal grids, absolutely, because it's quartz, it's a lovely point, it's £9.99, so it's not even breaking the bank, is it? Solid quartz. If you look down the actual formation, this is how the actual crystal grows. You can see how pristine that clarity actually is. Isn't it amazing? Yeah. Quartz forms in this almost like hexagonal-like shape. Really beautiful. If you are into your crystal healing, like I said, or your chakra-style jewellery, then this is right up your street. If I'd have known we had it in stock, then I absolutely would have included it in that show. Wouldn't we agree, Liam? It was, oh, that's right, it was on the same day because our lovely Alex was in the afternoon, wasn't he? £9.99 only to get hold of that. Moving on to 48. Hang on. Oh, here he is. Look at him. He's so cute. That little face. Why do turtles always look grumpy? They're not grumpy though, are they? Oh, beautiful. The detailing on his shell. This is, of course, your rose quartz. The gemstone of love and friendship. All things romance, basically. £14.99 only. He's totally natural, and again, he's completely unique. He's even got the detail on the top of his crown. Can you see that little almost like a crest on the top of his head? There's only a handful of these. Again, they are last in stock, and you've got half hour to make these confirmations, or more realistically, actually until stocks last. Keep those requests coming through as well if there's something that you would like to actually bring to air. I've got a few requests, to be honest, Liam. Can we do these? Can we do these geodes? Because they are unreal, absolutely unreal. Check out your baskets on that one. So the big one, they're both big, so you have to tell me which is the big one. This one here first, so it stands on a plinth. If I just turn it round, if I can, you can see, look, the host rock on the reverse. Look at how magnificent that is. A mini amethyst. Yeah, it's not that. Yeah, okay. This is not mini. We got the wrong graphics in just there. So this is massive, and it's one of the most beautiful formations. So 3.75 kilograms of amethyst for the first time ever It's at £299.99. We launched them and they were over £700. It comes on a really beautiful, I don't know if, let me just move the Buddha out of the way for a second. It comes on a really beautiful solid wood plinth. And again, the quality of this is unreal. If I turn it that way, you can see it's one of a kind. There was only ever one like this, obviously. The quality of those formations, I don't know if you can quite see that, are just beautiful. I mean, look at the amount of amethyst that you're getting within this. You can get hold of it on your split pay. It's never been under £300 before, Jewellery Makers. Oh, Liam, what are you doing? I did actually ask Alex now. I saw Alex not so long ago after a show, not the one you've just had, and I said I actually wanted to get one of these. That's a crazy price because they can be thousands of pounds. £249.99, making your split pay just £62.49. But there is one. There's one available in the world. Get hold of it. Like I said, split pay, beautiful. Shall we do the other one? This is more like a square shape. I don't know which one to choose. It's absolutely amazing, isn't it? 5.1 kilograms. See if I can turn. Oh, they're beautiful. I mean, what an amazing piece of art to have in your home. Look how gorgeous that is. If you've just got an area in your home which just needs filling with something beautiful, this.
And that stands alone.
Oh, we've bought well, actually I say just, it's not just, but we've got a display cabinet that we bought for certain, like glasses and things like that. And I don't actually have that many glasses, it seems. So it's quite empty. This would be beautiful in there. A little bit of light shone on it, stunning. £349, you can get that for £87.49. There is only one. Let's do what, sorry? We've got a smaller geode. Maybe those are maybe out your budget, or maybe just you don't want them that large. Well, here's this little chap. He's beautiful. On a stand as well. That stunning little crystal there. Again, if I turn it around, you can see the host rock on the reverse. It's a thing of beauty, isn't it? An actual thing of beauty. And a bit like, was it Michelle that suggested earlier on, you could use these maybe as the basis for your tree of life and things like that. That would be lovely. You might not want it on the stand, you might just sit it like so. Again, really beautiful piece. For £15.99, it's not breaking the bank. I think I told you this, but my niece is really into crystals now. Last time I spoke to her, and I gave her a little amethyst thing like this, and she said, oh gosh, Elle, they're so expensive in the shops. Not with us though, are they? £15.99. Not breaking the bank. There's only a few of them available though, everybody. It does come on the stand, and as you can see, it's going to sell out, so I'll leave that one with you. Okay, we're going to step away from Mineral Man for a minute. Don't forget, you've got that secret Lucy's auction, so get those guests coming in. We're going to do what, sorry? Yes, this beautiful apatite strand. It's stunning. And listen, how low it's going, give you a heads up. It's going to sell out. Apatite, plain rounds, think mala, think macrame, think knotting, think pearls, think star buy. This strand is perfect in so many ways. Not just because A, it's apatite, and apatite is huge at the moment. It's actually one of the biggest and most popular gemstones. That, by the way, would look amazing with your deal of the day. But also the fact that they're 6mm rounds means they're very wearable, perfect for things like your knotted mala necklaces or your stretchy bracelets, because they're not too intrusive. But thirdly, because of the colour. The colour is unreal. And we have missed a very important detail off your graphics. This is neon apatite, the rarest, the most commercially sought after variety of apatite. It's neon. I mean, you try and tell me that's not a neon blue or any of these colours. That's neon apatite, which elevates the price tag significantly so. The jewellery editor wrote about this gemstone, one of the treasures of the great unknown, and wrote about the fact that lots of big, very current, very on-trend designers are throwing their weight behind neon apatite because of its exotic, luxurious swimming pool blues. The likes of Cat Florence is commissioning very high-end pieces of jewellery surrounded by 18-karat gold and platinum, and those pieces, of course, are selling for thousands of pounds. Why do you think that is? Well, look at what's on your screen. It's everything that most of us would deem as beautiful. Celeste heavenly blue, wonderful fusions of green running through the gemstone. It's also, like I said, 6mm round, so incredibly wearable. We're not stopping at $29.99. I'm going to go back to what I originally said. What this is going to be brought to air for today, and today only, in fact this hour only, should not happen, and it will not be repeated. There are available, let me just see, 57. We will take those 57 solo for this gemstone. You've got to remember the rarity of apatite. How it forms in 0.15 is the average carat weight of neon apatite. To even comprehend, to even suggest going lower than $29.99 is ridiculous, frankly. But we are doing that, and we're doing it by quite a considerable amount. If you wanted to create, imagine this in a mala. I know they're huge at the moment, mala necklaces. Remember that pearl necklace that I showed you yesterday? Almost like a scarf of pearls that you just looped over. Can you imagine that with tassels, beautiful tassels, nylon cord tassels at the bottom? I'm going to suggest that you can multi-buy on this strand because it is going to one of the lowest prices that I think I've ever seen of this quality. I'm not talking chips and nuggets, I am talking about fine, energetic, vivacious saturation, and we're not stopping anywhere near what's on your screens. To those of you that have already chosen to multi-buy, amazing. I would be as well.
Great for your chakra bracelets.
Perfect,
and your stretches.
Yeah. Well, it's one of the colours of the chakra, isn't it?
Yeah, that's right.
So low, so low for your neon apatite. It should not be anywhere near that price tag. We've got some beautiful pearls coming up throughout the course of today's show. Can you imagine the contrast of neon apatite with pristine white pearls? How stunning that would be. $12.99. This is a strand that absolutely should be at the sort of the high. Well, £30 is an amazing deal. Let me just show you your deal of the day that's coming up as well. It's a selection of 5 magnetic class, all of which are in different designs, and we have these in the 3 different colours. So we've got them in the rose, we've got them in the yellow, we've got them in the silver as well. These are coming up at 10 o'clock. So can you imagine, choose a clasp, whichever clasp you wish. Imagine one of those, restranded, magnetic clasp at the top there, job done. You've just made some very fine jewellery. Jo, Sheila, Wendy, Kim, hello to you, Maeve, Pauline, Deborah, Constance, Callie, Catherine, Christine. Absolutely beautiful. Pardon? Liam, what are you doing? Liam says, nobody's... well, not nobody. Not fast enough today. we not... Oh, well, you watch how quickly these sell out then. He says, was everybody at a party last night? Because you were a little bit slow on the uptake during the viewer's choice. We need to sort of shake you into the day. Goodness me, Liam. There was low and then there's just... Can we even buy it for what's on your screens?
And it's a 38 centimetre. There's a lot on that strand. Goodness me.
Can we buy it for that price?
No.
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 No way.
Well, I'm not surprised that there are tons. They are awake, Liam. There's everybody. I can see you all. Come and text in, say hello. Hi, Sheila. Hello to you, Sheena. Hello to you, Wendy. Hello to you, Linda. Keep those guesses coming through. Luby Lou's auction, her birthday auction is happening at 9:30. Do you know what it is yet? I'm genuinely clueless. I don't know. I'm rubbish at riddles. I'd be a terrible detective. A terrible detective. It could be that. It could be. I don't know. I don't know. Could it be Goshenite? Ooh, that's a good one. Could be. Because we haven't seen Goshenite in a long time. That's a good call.
That's well thought out, that, isn't it?
That's a clever guess. Clever guess, Sue. I don't know is the answer, but it might be. It might be. OK, yeah, of course, on the verge of selling out. Number 11, is this rhodochrosite? Pink what?
Oh.
Pink fossil wood. Never seen it before.
No.
Never ever seen this before. In a ready-made stretchy bracelet. Oh, isn't that a lovely colour?
I like, if that's faceted pink fossil wood, yeah, I'll have some more of that,
I'll have some of that, please. Yeah, beautiful.
I love that.
So
I was
I'm
only thinking the other day, you know, we don't have many sort of wooden bracelets to mix in with the gemstones, whereas that is
well, we had jet a moment ago. This would be lovely with the jet if you wanted to sort of deconstruct it.
I did see that.
White lace. Oh, says Sheena. I don't know, but that's a good guess as well. So we're all going white. We're all sticking with the white. That was a good clue, wasn't it, from our Luby Lou? Faceted 4mm rounds in your stretchy bracelets. Luby Lou, Luby Lou, Luby's clues. Double A grade. I mean, you can see that because you've got this really beautiful, almost like a raspberry pink. Leave that with you. Moving on to number 8. Oh, fabulous. A double-ended point, so that could be perfect for your for your crystal healing jewellery, for your chakra boards, your crystal grids, all of those things. It's a pink amethyst as well. So again, showcases the actual formation of the crystal itself. 2 inches it stands. It's a thing of beauty. $9.99. $9.99 only for that really lovely dusky pink colour. Again, if you got Natalia's crystal grids, they'd be perfect for that, and also alongside many of her launches. Morning, number 2, please, says Tracy. No problem, I'll bring that to you in just a few moments. Oh, I've got it here. Oh, this is unreal, absolutely unreal. And listen, I'm terrified of spiders. I'm trying to overcome my fear, but because it's spider season right now. But you have to admit, tarantulas are beautiful, aren't they? They really are.
The colour of them, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they're impressive. Yeah, I'm not a spider person either.
Oh my goodness! I mean, I've got a story about a spider. My friend went into her bin and she had one that size, but it had got pink on it, and and it was, nobody could tell her in this country, and there was 3 of them. She had to have the sort of
exotic,
to come in and have it. Yeah.
What were they?
I don't know. She hasn't said yet. I think she's still in shock.
Oh my goodness me!
I will ask her though when I.
That's beautiful.
Look
at that lavender essence.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Oh, I mean, I get it. People love spiders as well, don't they? It is like Marmite. You're not frightened of them?
Unless it's a big one like that.
I am. I'm frightened of them. There's 2 of you showing interest in that. Let's do Buddha, because he is beautiful. Now, this is one of a kind. He really is a work of art. This is one of the, I have to say, one of the items that I'm most nervous about holding, to be honest, because if I broke this, I'd be gutted, because literally look at the quality of the labyrinth. It's unbelievable. Hand carved.
Oh,
Buddha.
That is gorgeous.
Look at the labyrinth. Now I want someone to find a home for this, because it's absolutely stunning. And we just turn it round. It's too beautiful to go back to Alex the Mineral Man. So we're going to take this lower. This is the only one that we've ever had. We're not even taking it a little bit lower. We want one of you to have this. Have it in your home. It's a thing of beauty. Buddhas are incredibly popular. £299. That's amazing. That's a £200 saving. Look at the quality of the labyrinth on this. Isn't it? Look at the fact that it hits his little cheekbones there, and on the top of his eyelids. That's absolutely mesmeric. You can get it home for £74.99. If you follow the prophecy that is Buddhism, if you love things like your chakra jewellery, if that's something that interests you, then definitely the Buddha is going to be is right up your street. But there is only one available. Yes, the positions of the hands mean different things. Do you remember our little TikTok that we did, team, when the Buddha carved gemstones were back in stock? They all mean different things. Needless to say, Liam was happiness at the end with that grin across his face. But yeah, the hand up means something. There's a couple of you talking to our call centre. This is the only one that we actually have. We've only got 10 minutes to make that confirmation, so I'll leave that with you. Let's do... Ooh, Ooh, what's this? I love that about Alex's stuff. There's often things that I've never even seen before.
And it's nice to have the story behind them, isn't it, as well?
Yeah. This...
Silicone.
Silicone? Okay. Okay, in your beads. That's cool, isn't it? It is almost hematite-esque. Very metallic. £19.99 only. That's very cool. I've got to be honest, and I will be really honest, I have no knowledge at all. No. Silimonite. So
Silimonite.
I've got to be honest, I'm really confused. It's beautiful, and if you love things like your coated hematites and your your coated gemstones, then I think this is going to be right up your street. It's very lightweight. I'm going to do some research on this. I'm sorry, we haven't got many of them. It's last of stock, Alex the Mineral Man goodies. So you probably can tell me more than I actually know on that one. What did you say? 28. Oh, it's the same gem, but in your 4mm faceted rounds. This is lovely, and I can tell you our hematite stocks at the moment are very, very limited, so this is a fantastic alternative, don't you think? Again, full of lustre, beautiful metallic sheen across the surface of them. Would you use these with your appetite that you had? 10-minute heads up, everyone. You need to start checking out your baskets if you haven't already done so. Let me show you the most awesome strand of chrysocolla that I've ever seen. This is coming up today. Have you ever seen chrysocolla like that before? It's unreal, isn't it? Yeah, that's coming up as part of your deal of the day. Check out your baskets on all of these goodies. $14.99 only. Absolutely amazing. I'll leave it with you. Check out those baskets. Coming up is the Wall of Fame. Do you know, I wouldn't be sad if you actually did that one day, Adam, because I love singing along to the Wall of Fame intro.
And it's nice to see what goes on, isn't it?
Yeah,
while we're waiting. Yeah.
So I have the voice of an angel. 319 is coming from Lynn. Oh, beautiful Lynn. Here's my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's made with Chinese multicoloured amazonite, Chinese jasper and silver plated clasps. Thank you all at JM for the wonderful information, inspiration, demonstrations and giggles you give us every single day. It's like catching up with friends every time I tune in. That's lovely. That's from Lynn in the Wirral. Hello to you, Barbara Hewitt. You're number 320. Beautiful suite of jewellery. Hi to all. This is a pearl knotted necklace, bracelet and earring set knotted with a couple of gold spaces. Best wishes to everybody and to you, Barbara. 321 is Vanessa Wilson. Hello, Vanessa. That's... Oh, I saw this on Facebook. Hi, all at JM. This is my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's my version of the jade bracelet using Burmese jadeite, nephrite and lemon honey jade on 0.4mm wire. Everything is from JM, apart from the lemon beads are from my stash. Thanks for the inspiration, everyone. That's Vanessa Wilson. It's beautiful, Vanessa. 322 is from Joan Kerridge. That's lovely, very celestial. Hi all at JM. My entry this week is a Morse code bracelet I made for my granddaughter's 21st. I use sapphire as the dashes and sterling silver spaces as the dots. She's yet to decode it, as there's been a lot of celebrating. It is, in fact, my response to how much I love her. To the moon and back. Good luck to all and stay well. That's Joan. Joan, absolutely beautiful. Aww. Beautiful. Hello to you, Norma, 323. Hi all at JM Towers. Can I please enter this bracelet made with 0.4mm wire? Oh, I'm wearing something quite similar to this, Norma. It's a little bit of Susie-inspired gemstone chosen for healing properties and a little gemmer inspired with a twist. I made it for my sister who absolutely loves it, and that's Norma. Beautiful, Norma. 324 is from Angela Aronson. Hello, Angela. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, I spot an agate slice. Dear JM, Please find attached my entry to this week's Wall of Fame, a pair of earrings made with chips and 1mm wire. All components are from Jewellery Maker. Happy belated birthday to presenter Elle. Thank you, Angela. I hope she's had a fabulous day. Good luck to all the talented waffers. Regards, Angela. I had a lovely day. Thank you, Angela, and that's absolutely beautiful. 325 is from Denise. Oh, stunning, Denise. Hi, this is my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a black striped agate and howlite stretchy that has fantastic shine on the gemstones, all of course from JM. Good luck to everybody from Denise. That's beautiful, Denise. 326 is from Brid. Hello to you, Brid. Hi JM, my make is very simple this week. It's a pearl bracelet with brush-based metal beads. Love the beads, they're so chunky, beautiful. 327 is from Teresa Ellis. Hello Teresa, beautiful. Hello everybody at Jewellery Maker. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a necklace I made from tanzanite nuggets, black spinel, apatite, silver-plated chain and findings, all from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to everybody in the draw, and that's Teresa Ellis. Beautiful. Thank you for all of your entries into the Wall of Fame. The draw happens tomorrow morning, so make sure you tune in for that. We can squeeze in one more auction, the Selenite Towers. Yes, this has to happen. I tell you what, one of the school mums, if you're watching this morning, Lisa, you said to me the one day that you're desperate for a Selenite Tower, and you said, basically you were saying that your budget wasn't, you couldn't afford one at this present moment in time. Now, I know that Liam is going to do something extra special on this, because we're not even stopping here. Selenite, it's a double tower as well. Selenite literally has a glow. If you put this on like a UV lamp, it literally illuminates. It's absolutely mesmeric. That's totally natural, and as it forms, look how it plays with the light. Isn't it amazing? Thank you, Adam. Adam's just passing me his phone so I can actually show you this. If I pop it on top, can you see? Can we dip the lights? Don't know if that's possible. We're not even stopping here. We're going to go even lower. Look at that. Absolutely beautiful. I'm going to do 60 seconds. How many do we have of these available? 50. They're too special to go back to Alex the Mineral Man's warehouse. These have to find a home today. So perfect Christmas gift for somebody. The selenite is an incredibly, it's a magical gemstone, really. I mean, look at that. Look at the miracles that it achieves with light. Oh, wow. It's absolutely stunning, and it is completely and utterly natural. It has this aura about it, I think,
yes,
selenite. They are stunning, yeah,
like
truly
a fairy
stunning.
Tale castle, doesn't it?
It reminds me.
Frozen.
Yes, Frozen. Also, thinking Never-Ending Story. You know, the ivory tower in the Never-Ending Story. Yes. It reminds me of that. I'm showing my age now, aren't I? This is going lower. $29.99. We need to see. Right, stop the clock. Stop the clock. Liam, there's nowhere near enough people. If you're going to take this lower, we need to have more people on the phone lines, because that's already an amazing deal. If there's 50 and you're... This is last chance, mind. We're not going to have these again. It is going back to Alex, literally at the end of the show.
Again, maybe. I
don't, you don't
know.
This is
do
it.
You? Well, yeah.
You know that he's not been able to travel that frequently
right.
with the pandemic, etc. Okay. You've got 10 seconds to join us on the online or on the phone line. So I can see Dawn, Michelle, Laura, Hazel, Kim, Catherine, Suffolk, London. I've got multi-buyers there. Hiya, Wendy. Hello to you, Deborah. But I don't know if this is enough people to justify that low price drop. It's not, but Liam's going to do it anyway, he says. Okay.
Wow.
That's crazy low. Lisa, I hope you're watching right now. I hope you are watching right now.
Oh, that's beautiful. What a beautiful gift for a little girl as
exactly.
well, you know. I mean, Lily used to be frozen. Madam, same was your girls.
Oh, Willow was, yeah, absolutely.
I bet Willow was, yeah.
Oh, $14.99 for this. I hope you're watching right now, Lisa, because I know how desperate you were for them. Leah in Shropshire, hello to you, Debs, hello to you, Sandria, hello to you, Michelle, Laura. It's not going a single penny lower than $14.99. I don't even know if we can source it for what's on your screens. You have 5 minutes between now and the top of the hour to check out each and every single one of your mineral stock goodies because it's viewer's choice, so they're only available until 9 o'clock today. Stay with us though, because we've got 2 minutes. Oh, okay. Still got 2 minutes. No problem. We can squeeze another one in. Should we do the heart? Because that's a thing of beauty as well, isn't it? Comes with the stand. Oh, look at that. Again, totally natural gemstone that you're looking at here. There is only one available. This is the one that you'll actually be getting. Ah, what a lovely wedding gift that would be for someone. A beautiful wedding gift. And again, if I tilt it forward, you can see it is a solid, complete amethyst piece. Pink amethyst, no less. So again, huge carat weight here. $99.99. You can get hold of it on your split pays. You know, again, what I love about Alex's stuff is if you know, if you are struggling to find gifts for certain people, then chances are you're going to find something quite unique and interesting from Alex's collection. But these are going back to Alex. So if you think, oh no, I'll get it next time, they won't be on our screen next time. This is literally the last chance. There is only one. This is the one that we actually have for you. And it's a lovely, beautiful, dusky pink. Also, a really nice little girl's bedroom, I think. That'd be lovely, wouldn't it? Just the one available of those. Coming up, we've got so much to bring you. Some absolutely beautiful, beautiful kits. I'm going to leave that one with you. Look at this bracelet that I'm wearing. It's been made by our fantastic Anne and Sue. So you've got a really beautiful sort of, well, triple row. But if I just slide it round, you'll notice that it's all brought together on a beautiful magnetic clasp. This is one of the 5 designs that you can get with your deal of the day. They are silver plated. We've also got the yellow gold plated and also the rose gold plated. 5 different designs of your magnetic clasp. Look how easy this is. There we go. Just taking it off and then I can put it on just by literally holding it in the same vicinity. It is that simple. 5 of different designs. Chrysocolla coming up in a showcase in that most unbelievable strand. Sorry, what was that? Another clue from our lovely Lucy as well. They've got a surprise auction. What could that possibly be? And more from the fantastic Sheila. We'll be back after this.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com. Or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 AM through to 5 PM? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 AM to 1 PM and Freeview HD from 1 PM to 5 PM. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
My name's Jake Thompson and I'm Jewellery Maker's lead gemstone investor. I'd like to invite you to join me on a new show every Thursday morning, 9 till midday, called The Gem Guide Show. In this show, we explore the wonderful world of loose gemstones and fine jewellery. I've already invited my friends, international gemstone dealers, and members of the British jewellery trade, and now I want to invite you as we go on this incredible journey of discovery.
Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. Click on Watch Live and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day. And your Starbucks. No, sorry, separate conversation. Sorry about that. Was rude. That was very rude of me. Very rude. Anyway, yes, we've got another clue. Because our lovely Lucy's celebrating a birthday. Recap first. It's your birthday. Happy birthday, Precious. So what are the first clues? Remind us.
So, clue number 1, it's not been in stock since March.
Look at the look in her eye, look.
Clue number 2.
Yes.
It shares a characteristic with one of the original princesses, Snow, blank. Ooh. What is the blank?
Ooh, I got that one.
Yeah, you get that.
Got that one.
Clue number 3. It's waterproof, knottable, and supple.
Ooh, I might have an idea. Have you got an idea? My lips are sealed, but I reckon I might have a bit of an idea. What do you think? Text in if you know the answer. It's coming up this hour. Is that right, Luce?
Yes.
Yes.
I need it badly.
If it is what you think it is, we don't know. Well, do you know? You guessed it. She's guessed it.
I did guess, yeah.
She's guessed it. All right, well, yeah, send your suggestions in.
I will.
Right then, what have we got? An amazing, amazing showcase. We've got some beautiful chrysocolla. We've got your awesome kits and demonstrations also coming up. But I need to talk about this chrysocolla because, I mean, I've brought chrysocolla a few times here at Jewellery Maker. Literally, bar none, I've never seen a strand quite like one of these. It's unreal, and if it doesn't sell out, then I'll be buying it because, honestly, I've never seen chrysocolla in this shape. Because chrysocolla is such, or it's a natural gemstone, firstly, a beautiful formation of so the colours of the world itself. You have a perfect balance of green and blues. I'll talk about what it is actually sort of gemologically in a few moments' time. But it's often actually fashioned into the likes of cabochons to showcase all of those beautiful patterns, etc. This strand, and I'm going to start by showing you, Liam, it is this one, isn't it? That I'm... Can I show this? Can I show this one first? Oh my goodness me. Liam? Is this not the
That's gorgeous, isn't it? Wow.
That's tiger's eye? No way. Let me double check. That... I apologise. I thought this was chrysocolla because of the colours. Oh, well, that's coming up then. But you've got a little sneaky peek then, haven't you?
That cut.
Me too. Unreal. Oh. There is faceted rounds. Which one do you want me to start with? Oh my goodness me. But let's talk about chrysocolla as a gemstone. We'll double check. Yeah, I think that is one of the tiger's eye pieces. Now you've said it, it's full of chatoyancy now. But look at these. Such a visual gemstone. And there's you know, it's understandable to see why chrysocolla is always a gemstone that is very much boutique driven. The likes of the Jewellery Editor have written about it quite recently. But let's talk about the treasure as itself, because it's completely and utterly natural. So here we go. Chrysocolla itself is a copper silicate, and its own, and on its own, it's an unusual material. Not really a mineral, more a silica gel, which has hardened over time. It's often formed alongside other minerals such as chalcedony, turquoise, malachite, or quartz, which makes for interesting colours, patterns, and makes it hard enough to be used as a gemstone. So if it was purely silica, then what we're saying here is basically it would probably be beautiful, but maybe not usable in the gemstone world, because you have the presence of chalcedony, the green of the malachite within the gemstone, and the turquoise blues. It obviously is visually beautiful, but also wearable in adornment. We'll read on. Colour decides the price of chrysocolla, whether it veers towards green or the blue side of the spectrum. A nice even colouring across the surface of the gemstone is valued the highest. There will be veins or patches of other colours, but it is this that creates the interesting patterns or shapes. This enhances the price and does not detract. So what we're saying here is colour is really important, patterning is really important, and having that wonderful balance. Take a little look at your first strand within this showcase before I read on some further. So can you see how you have those beautiful, beautiful patterns? The intensity, so the formation of those wonderful shapes does not detract from the value. In fact, it actually massively, massively enhances it. I've said it in the past that I always look at chrysocolla and kind of think, right, okay, it's understandable that we love this gemstone because it pictures, within one gemstone, it sort of includes the two colours which are most sought after. You know, you've got the blue of the heavens above, and you have the green of Mother Nature and Earth. So nurturing colour, green, is actually deemed to be. There we go. So let's read on, actually, because we've got some wonderful pieces to actually show you, included in big publicists, etc. But in its natural formation, you'll see this really interesting specimen, and that one in the centre is pure blue. So I'm going to say that is probably quite soft and maybe not something that we could actually include in our jewellery. When you look just to the sides of your chrysocolla formation, when you have the patterns of greens, the presence of your malachite, that's really ultimately what we're looking for in the gemstone cabochons. So elsewhere, there are lots of big designers actually working with it, the likes of Liberties. Here we go, 1,000 is that, £865 for a simple cabochon set into lovely gold. It's stunning, isn't it? It's really beautiful. And again, there's a Celeste inspiration that we were just discussing, but just one individual cabochon of your chrysocolla. The next piece I'm going to show you, £225. Now, it's not the best quality. Yeah, let's be honest, it's not the nicest quality of chrysocolla. It's very dark. You don't see the turquoise blues. I'm not seeing the vibrant malachite colours in here. I'm definitely not seeing the, sort of any of the chalcedony presence. It's chrysocolla, but I'm going to say probably an inferior quality, definitely an inferior quality to what you're about to see. It is still, however, £225. Moving on, we have the likes of Net-a-Porter. Now, Net-a-Porter do bring beautiful jewellery. There's no denying that. This is hand-carved chrysocolla, and look at that, over £4,500 for that single carved chrysocolla pendant. Do you see the balance of the greens and the blues in there? That ultimately is what we're looking for with this gemstone. Not necessarily one dominant colour, a balance across the two. We'll move on to the next piece because this is Wolf and Badger, and I love this. I think it's absolutely beautiful. It's a little bit Marla inspired. Also something that with this showcase I think you could absolutely recreate or be inspired by. And then you've got what looks like a slice of chrysocolla suspended from a pendant. £503. But it's lovely. It is lovely. I'm not going to deny that for sure. But as I said, lots of the big, most influential articles have actually written about chrysocolla. One I reference quite frequently is the Jewellery Editor. This is a one-of-a-kind chrysocolla cocktail ring, and there are those 3 letters that basically mean I'm out. Price on application. It means the budget is beyond my budget, basically. But there it is. Is it the gemstones on the side in the pave setting, on the melee diamonds on the side, which are bringing up the bulk of the value of the gemstone and the gold? Well, yes, it will play a big part, but ultimately it's the chrysocolla which takes centre stage. So we are talking about very much a boutique gemstone, a gemstone which has dates back all the way to sort of 300 BC, when ancient Greek philosophers sort of recognized this gemstone and its resemblance to planet Earth itself. Ancient Egyptians would actually wear chrysocolla in adornment, of course, and it was a big favourite of Cleopatra herself, because she was meant to be a lady who was particularly hot-headed, and she wore her chrysocolla because she thought it would allow her to retain her composure, particularly when she was in negotiations of in some way, shape or form. We're starting with your 10mm rounds. Do you see the balance of the blues, of the greens, of you can see the malachite, you can see the azurite, you can see the wonderful turquoise, you can see the areas of transparency, and that might well be actually your chalcedony or quartz presence within the gemstone. This is not reconstituted, it is totally natural. And you're right there, Liam has just said to me, I remember when I started here. How long has that been now, Liam? Just over 2 years ago, he says, and chrysocolla was about 70, 80 pounds. Yeah, I agree, because chrysocolla, along with likes of charoite and chrome dioxide and turquoise and malachite, they were all very expensive gemstones. We're starting, for the largest rounds that we have in this showcase, starting at $19.99. And we are not stopping there. We are going lower. Would we agree this is the quality that we saw in that jewellery editor piece? Would we agree it's comparative to the quality that we saw in that Wolf and Badger piece? What isn't comparative is the price, clearly. Clearly, we're starting at $19.99 and we are going lower. We have a quantity of 62 opportunities. That's not a huge amount, and that's the nature of chrysocolla as a gemstone. It's never very sort of abundant in its actual formation. The gemstone that personifies, I think, all the things that we should aspire to or love within life itself. You actually have the blues, as I said, in association with the sky and the heavens. The blue, the green, which is the sort of colour of nature, growth, vitality, and also harmony. All captured with one beautiful treasure, completely natural. I know it's a firm favourite of Sarah Bennett's. I've seen lots of chrysocolla pieces in her lovely collection.
Yeah.
Not stopping here. Let's start this showcase as we mean to go on. This is the 10mm, and we actually have then, we've got 8mm and 6mm, and we've got faceted rounds, and we've got it in different shapes. We've got faceted forms. I think a long line necklace, like we had the malachite yesterday. Imagine chrysocolla sitting on top of it. £14.99. Yes, granted, you'll need to multi-buy on these, but maybe use your 10mm rounds as the guru, or maybe your marker beads in the necklace itself. They're limited though, so don't dilly-dally. Make sure you do check out. Christine, hello to you, Elizabetha, hello to you, Root Wanty, hello to you, Maria, Esther, Jane and Steve, Linda, Evelyn, Christine, hello to you, Maeve, hello to you, Constance, hello to you, Susan in Norfolk, Esther, nice to have your company. Half the stock has gone already. Amazing, amazing quality of chrysocolla here, and at $14.99 is an amazing deal. We should really be, and I think most of you, if you cast your mind back, not even so far, 2-3 years ago for sure, chrysocolla was expensive, and it is expensive. I don't quite know how our buying team have achieved such a low price tag. It might well have been part of a negotiation of other gemstones as well, and we'll sort of distribute those savings. But as long as you recognise that that's no reflection of the true value or worth, just quickly, Liam, before we move on, can we have a look at that £225 bracelet? Look at this. Look at the quality, look at the intensity of the colours, the azurite blues, the malachite greens, the beautiful turquoises, the formations and that balance of colour, and look at this. It's just, that's no way near. It's no way near. And we're at £14.99. They are literally polar opposites, aren't they? Check out those baskets on that one, because we have the 8mm to bring you, and I'm going to just sort of lay it also across the back of my hand. Look at that. Let me just show you something. I almost revealed something which I shouldn't have revealed.
Almost.
Oh, very nearly.
Very close.
But I can tell you what, I don't... Does that not look like planet Earth to you?
Oh, isn't that... It does, doesn't it?
That's unbelievable. That quality. These are so low for for your chrysocolla. It's such a rare, natural forming gemstone. And they're vibrant colours, and that's absolutely what we want. If you again, whilst you're all dialing through, how many have I got, Liam, of this one? 60 again. It's always going to be limited, to be truthful, when we're talking about chrysocolla as a gemstone. If we just go back to was it the second slide where we talk about the quality, what we're looking for? What we're looking for in terms of the actual premium grade of chrysocolla. Colour decides the price of chrysocolla, whether it veers towards the green or the blue side of the spectrum. A nice even colouring across the surface of the gemstone is valued the highest. There will be veins or patches or of other colours, but if this creates interesting patterns and shapes, this can enhance the price, not detract the price. Exactly what you are seeing here on your screens. There are 60, don't wait. At $14.99, this should be probably 4, 5, 6 times that price tag. Stay where you are and do check out those baskets. We have got the, did you say we've got 6mm? Oh, we've got the 6mm coming your way as well. So you can, if you purchased all 3, I still think you're making a saving on just one of those strands. And again, the consistent quality across the 3 of them. Let's do the 6mm right now. Let's hold them all together, actually. Look how beautiful that is. I've also got chrysocolla in my little bag here that I made into a bracelet some time ago. I'll show you in a second. Look how lovely they are together. Right now it's about the 6mm. You can absolutely see that quality. Look how vibrant that blue is. Look how deep that blue is. Look how amazing the vibrancy of the green is. You will have veins, you will have patterns. As long as it makes an interesting pattern, it enhances the value, not detracts. Beautiful quality, genuine chrysocolla, £12.99. Have we ever done chrysocolla deals quite like this before? I don't know if we have. We don't. It's not a gemstone we even actually see in the likes of chips and nuggets, so possibly not at the prices that's on your screens. Do check out those baskets. I don't know. Whilst you're actually admiring this, do we have a recording of this one? Just because I want to show you something I made, and I think it was literally just rocking around in the bottom of this little bag because I wore it the other day and forgot to take it off before I came to air. And it is, here we go, it's chrysocolla, 6mm rounds, just like that. I knew it was in there. I was wearing it the other day. Seriously, if you saw chrysocolla as a finished piece of jewellery like that, would you imagine you'd paid as little as £12.99?
Imagine what you'd pay for that on one of the sites we've seen. And
you could probably make that bracelet twice over with the additions of your spacers. Hello to you, Lorraine, guessing our lovely Lucy's clues. White, wildfire or fireline. That's a good guess. Could it be white fireline, says Lorraine. And Derbyshire, knotting, I'm guessing knotting. Could it be white pearl knotting silk? Oh, that's a good guess too.
That's a good guess too.
Oh, should we have another clue? Should we have another clue whilst you're making your confirmations on this one? Here comes our lovely Luby Lou. You have got all the clues. It's our birthday girl bringing you a surprise auction today. Yes. Clue, do you want to recap and then do the clue?
Yes.
Okay.
Recap. Okay, clue 1. It's not been in stock since March. Clue number 2. It shares a characteristic with one of the original princesses, Snow. I saw you whisper.
Sorry.
Number 3. It's waterproof, knottable, and supple.
Ooh. I'm supple.
Are you?
No.
Clue number 4. made by a company who've been making jewellery wire since 1976.
Ooh, I think we know. Have you managed to if it is what it is, you've managed to wangle that?
What can I say?
She's a girl of many talents. Okay, let's quickly, that's coming up in about 5 minutes time. Jewellery Maker's our lovely Lucy's birthday auction. Let's do what, sorry? Number 19. Oh, these are pretty. I'd actually use them in between the other sizes that you actually had. Pop them as an alternative maybe to the spacers. You've got 11 carats. Again, look at that intensity of colour. If you do things like your bead embroidery, if you do things like your bezel setting, or maybe your looming like Alison Tarry, look how vibrant these are. Prime example of why we should never turn away from a 2mm gemstone. They might be petite, they might be delicate and small, but that does not mean that you can't have an intensity of saturation. $5.99 for chrysocolla. Now that has to be historical. When have we ever done chrysocolla at $5.99 before? Never?
Never.
No,
oh, look
never.
At that strand.
It's gorgeous.
Stunningly beautiful, isn't it? It's got everything in there, the colour, the different colours. Look at that. That's almost like a willow pattern in there, isn't it?
Oh, so much you could do with these as well.
So beautiful.
Channel setting, wire weaving, using them on your...
Even knotting, you can use knotting with any gemstone. It
Absolutely.
doesn't have to be just pearl.
They could be dotted in between your marlers. It may be as an alternative to your knots if you wish. Wow, stay where you are on those phone lines. Kits are coming your way, of course. We're going to do the kit straight away, and of course we've got Lucy's birthday auction too, which is very, very exciting. But kits up next. Beautiful jewellery, as always, with the wonderful Sheila, and a lot of gemstones that you're getting in this kit. My goodness me, I can see very much your Rose de France-esque amethyst, I think. I've got a lot of your rose quartz and pearls and findings. Well, let's lay it across the back of the hand so you can see just how much you're getting here. It's a huge, huge quantity. I'll start with the pearls because they are so elusive at the moment here at Jewellery Maker. That being said, we've got pearls coming up in today's show. This is like a lovely mulberry red. You've got your Baroque pearls with all of their beautiful shapes and formations. You have one of the biggest strands of rose quartz that any of us must have ever seen. So much so, I can't even... Hang on. Rose quartz, yeah, that's a 60-inch strand. So you're talking about how long is that? How much is that in?
There was a lot.
A lot. Yeah, you must have been a busy little bee, Sheila.
I have.
With all of this. I mean, right, okay. Let's just lay it over the back of the hand. There's so much here. Too much for me to handle. And you can create some beautiful textures. I mean, look at the clarity within your amethyst. Still not done. Within this kit, you've also got all your essential findings, from your magnetic clasp to your toggle, to your crimps, to your crimp covers, to your head pins, to your jump rings, to your shepherd hooks. So these are they are gold-plated 925 sterling silver, and these findings on their own, if you were to buy this pack individually, you'd be talking £15.99. There's a lot of precious metal. Well, those magnetic clasps are a tenner normally, aren't they? On their own. Now, it's saying opal on your graphics. It's not opal. It is actually rose quartz. Sorry, your graphics are incorrect. So we'll change that for you. You get 60 inches of rose quartz. You get how many? What's the length on your pink amethyst? Because that's a lot as well. That's 60 inches. Is it 60 inches or 2? Okay, 100 inches. 100 inches. That's 2.5 meters of your pink amethyst, 60 inches on your rose quartz, which is 732 carats in total. Plus then you've got your lovely pearls. Plus then you've got your 925 sterling silver, well, yellow gold plated 925 sterling silver. Oh, Sheila, that's stunning. Absolutely stunning.
I do love
How long
that,
did that take?
You've got to have a little bit of patience, but do it in stages. That's what I did.
Yeah.
And do it on your bust. Have your chain already on your bust because it helps you with the flow of it. So
that's lovely.
I did the bottom section first, and then I added the sort of rose quartz separately at the top.
That's so beautiful.
So
and is it like almost bubble style-esque?
Yeah, it is. When I made it, I thought, oh, do you know, I
It's
really do
beautiful.
like that myself.
Yeah, well, you need to
it's
wear that.
different.
It's a bit of you, that is.
And I think it's, you know, people get the chips and the nuggets and think, oh, you know, what can I do that's different? So I was looking for something totally different, and it just happened, really. It's a happy happening.
Well, when you saying that, the piece that's next to it, closest to you, only yesterday, if you remember, during our deal of the day, I actually showed that almost scarf of pearls, and it literally was a length. It was on, I don't know how long it was, let's say a metre or so, and you just doubled it over like a scarf, and they had tassels at the bottom. I was like, that's a genius idea.
Yeah, it's just,
and that's what you've done.
Yeah, because it does take you time to actually, you know, get the sort of chips on the. Well, I've used ordinary head pins because I'd run out of eye pins doing that one.
Yeah,
so
fair enough.
I'm doing them just by cutting the end off a.
Fair enough. Let's go straight down to this to the price tag. Savings, massive savings. I mean, you are getting a lot of gemstones here, thousands actually, thousands of carats. All for $29.99. Please remember that the gold-plated sterling silver findings pack that you're getting, that makes up half of that price tag already. But you've got 100 inches of your pink amethyst, you've got 60 inches of your rose quartz, and you've got the beautiful, beautiful, almost like a mulberry purple colour with your pearl nuggets. $29.99. Check out your baskets, and again, if you have any questions, do feel free to message in and speak to our lovely Sheila. I mean, you wouldn't sell those earrings surely for the price that's on your screens.
No, I mean, this is it. You know, you have to. You've got 2 metres of nearly 3 metres actually, isn't it, of the amethyst chips. And then you've got a 38 centimetre strand of the pearls, plus you've got your, is it 60 with the rose quartz?
Yeah, 60 inches.
60
There's
inches.
a lot.
So there's an awful lot there. And I mean, I've been really, really sort of gem heavy with everything. So you can make a lot. And I know, and I've got half left.
Yeah, exactly. You could probably go on to make those pieces twice over.
Yes.
Let's bring you kit number 2. So this has the pink opal within, and again, look at the length of that strand. So totally and utterly natural, no enhancement to this whatsoever. All Mother Nature created. You have this really beautiful, delicate, almost like a it's like a blush sort of skin tone, I suppose. Really beautiful pink colours with a fusion of apricot within. Totally natural. You can get coloured opal, which has actually been dyed. This hasn't. It's all Mother Nature's incredible doing. Look at the lovely textures within it. Teamed it alongside some of your shell pearls in your 4mm round. This is a pretty kit, and it's definitely a bit of you, Sheila. I think.
Yeah, I just ran out of time, but not being very well. I didn't get a chance to make any of them off, but that is beautiful.
Oh, it's a bit of you, for sure.
It is beautiful.
Then we've got some lovely tourmaline within there, microfaceted tourmaline in all of your multiple colours. And let me just show you the findings pack. So you've got your crimps, you've got your jump rings, you've got your crimp covers, head pins, 2 lots of your bolt ring clasp, and also your shepherd hook. Sorry, I'll learn how to talk in a second. And they are rose gold plated 925 sterling silver. This is positively bridal, would we all agree? I mean, you could absolutely, not all brides wear white. Some brides will go for the sort of champagne tones, dusky pinks. This is a massive, massive deal. Am I missing a clasp? You do get a magnetic clasp in this as well, in this kit. £20. So that, again, the price surely of your precious metal. Well, the gold plated, the rose gold plated sterling silver, that's £15.99 of you to bring it on their own. You do get, I'll show you, that in rose gold. I just don't have it here in the studio. So those are £10 on their own. But in addition, you've got, what's the length of that, of the opal strand? It's huge. It must be over 50 centimetres. And again, totally natural, 4mm shell pearls, plus your tourmaline, 81 centimetres of your natural pink opal. So your findings alone are not far off what's on your screens. Check out your baskets, and again, any questions, do feel free to message in and speak to our lovely Sheila. It's perfectly combined. If you wanted to put the first kit with the second kit, they would work gloriously. Hello to you, Andrea. Now I think the auction is bead along in longer stretch cord white in 0.3mm. Is it 0.3 longer? Ooh. Diane in Florida.
We've got everybody.
Somebody said what? White flex right, says Janet. Oh, I don't know now. I thought I had it and you're making me doubt myself. I don't know. Should we find out what it is? I don't know. Are we doing it now? We'll show what it is. And then Liam will do his thing because he obviously doesn't know, so he's going to have to load it as well. Loose, what is it? What is it? What is it? Is it a longer? Is it a longer?
It is. Da 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 da.
Thank you, thank you.
How have you wangled this?
I have my ways out.
I need that for the next kit.
How many have we got then, Luce? How many?
500.
You are kidding me. You are actually kidding me. If you'd have said 50, I'd have gone, that's awesome. 500 of these available.
If you ask Lucy, Ella, when I came in this morning, what I'm going to show on the pearl kit later, I needed that and I haven't got any at home.
No, even...
So, you know, grab it because I use so much of it.
Oh my goodness, it's available on pre-order. We have 500, so let's review the clues. Hasn't been in stock since March. Yes, it's been a long time. Has been a long time. Snow White.
Yeah.
Yes. Knottable, flexible. Absolutely.
Yes.
And it's been established since when? When did she say? 1976. Goodness me, there are 500. It's coming up within this hour. But first, the demonstration. You know what to do. That will sell out today because yeah, we can't sustain the quantity of it. Basically, the demand is so high. Which of your beautiful designs are you going to demonstrate? This one, yeah, yeah.
Well, it's really easy to do. It's just slightly time consuming, but it didn't take me hours and hours and hours. You know what I mean?
It didn't. Love.
It was a labour of love. I was sat at my table, and what I did, I actually put the chain on the necklace first.
Can we scoot you a little bit?
Oh, have I moved it? I must have shuffled it along, you see. There we go. Let's move that then.
Sorted. That's fine.
There?
Yeah.
Yeah. Excuse my bits of things. There we go. Move those out the way. So what you will need is some chain. Okay. So as I said, I suggest you actually hang it on your bust first because of what you're doing. You'll need to see how it drops and how it settles. Okay. So it's difficult when you're doing it like I am, but I need to do that to actually show you. You know, each sort of section that you actually need to do. You'll also need some jump rings as well. I think I've got that the wrong way round. There we go, because you need those to drop over the top. So there we go, that's better. There we go. So you've got your chain, okay, and then you'll need, I had got some eye pins, but I've used those in the one that I've made. So I've used some, loads of these eye pins I'd got, head pins rather, and I've just cut the end off them, and then I've just done a basic loop at the bottom. Okay, so that's what I've done there. You will need some jump rings as well. I think these are about 6 mil, I think, 6 or 7 mil maybe, these here. Okay, and then I've just put some on the eye pin. Now, I've spread mine out so I can actually see with the chips what I'm looking at. I can see roughly where the holes are instead of me, you know what I mean? Because there is a white line through them. And so you can actually see which ones you'll be able to put on, said she, but this time it might be different. But no, there you go. So that's one on, and I'm looking at this sort of, yeah, I'm doing all right with this so far, aren't I? But there we go, there's another one. So it's after a while you'll sort of spread them out and you'll think, oh yeah, that one can go, because you can actually see the hole in them. No, that one won't. So there we go. Find another one. But I mean, I've done all these this morning, and I have been doing other things. So it's just a case of, whoops, there's another one. So it's just trial and error, really, just having a look at your different sort of holes where they are. No, that's too far on the edge. Now there's another one. Try this one. It is very much. I mean, when you're not looking and sort of got time, not on your side rather. There we go, there's another one. So just put them on until you've got, I wouldn't do them very long because you don't really need to have them that long because you're actually putting some more rose quartz on the top there, okay? You can't actually see the drop here, but if you'll see then, that's how it drops when you've actually put all these different sections together. So I've already made some because you don't want to watch me picking up the chips all the time, but that's what you do to actually get this here, okay? So you'll want 3 of those. Now, when I first started it, I did make the whole thing to begin with, and then I thought, no, it's going to be a better way of doing it rather than just... So I did all of these first. So if I show you these here, this is what I actually did to begin with, okay? So I did 3 of those, and then I put them on a jump ring, and then that jump ring gets attached to the chain. Okay, so I'm going to do that now. So I left a gap of on the chain about, I did it every 3rd link. Okay, because when you actually put them on your décolletage, they will cluster and spread out a bit more. So there's 3 on there. So then I'm going to count 1, 2, 3. Make sure that you've got the chain lying flat, otherwise they'll drop around the back. Okay, so make sure you've got it. That's why it's good to have this on your décolletage to be able to see. 1, 2, 3. So I'm going to put that there and then close that back up. And then, so you get this cluster. So that's what I did to begin with. I did, whoops, wrong way around. I did all of these first, as you can see them clustering together there, okay? And then when they cluster like that, I then added the bottom section. And as you can see on the necklace here, if Adam can just, you'll see how it starts to fall just with your clusters of your amethyst on there. And then you can see that you've got your little your basic loop at the bottom, because you have to have a basic loop at the top, a basic loop at the bottom, and then once you've actually, I did all of that going all the way along the chain first, and then I could see how it was dropping. And then what I did then, I then added some of these. So all you need to do with this is put the rose quartz on your, this is why it's so much better when it's on the bust. Okay, so get that and then just pop it on at the bottom one. So I did these links, as I said before, first, okay, these that are clustering, and then I put the sort of drop on the bottom then, okay, and then when I'd finished that, I actually put the rose quartz, these here, so this is what I did first, the little amethyst clusters first, and then I popped on the rose quartz at the bottom because it allows you to see how they're dropping, and then you can sort of change them if they don't look right. And then I did this the very last.
Sheila,
it is so easy, but it just takes you time, but it gives you a lovely, lovely look.
It's so
afterwards.
beautifully textural,
Yeah.
you know, wearable. I can actually visualise you wearing that right now.
So if you imagine that would go next to this one here, this cluster here, and then that would push over there. So as you can see, once you've actually added that next cluster, then you've got the drops there, and then you'll have your others on top, which, as I said, I've just used these flat-headed head pins for those, and just also size-wise, you might want to sort out some long, some shorter, you know, or some smaller rather. And as you can see, once you've finished it, if you go in and you see that you've missed any of these links here, then it's easy just to sort of see it, because when you're doing it on a flat surface like this, you don't actually get the way it sits. It doesn't sit right until you put it on your
That's why you
neckline.
said maybe do it on a bust or...
Yeah, maybe do it on a bust. Well, I definitely did it on a bust, and that made it so much easier. And it gives you such a lovely look at the end of it. It really, really does.
Oh, we love it. We absolutely love it. Thank you so much, Sheila. You're awesome. We've got some beautiful kits coming up with Sheila as well at the in the 11 o'clock hour masterclass. And I know something that she's absolutely desperate for. Not yet.
Oh, okay.
Because she did the mouth to me earlier on. She was like, can I have that wildfire?
I'm keen, you see. I need it. I need
after
it.
you've done the auction? We haven't done it. We have not done it. It hasn't been on air, actually, and since, when did you say March?
It's because
March.
I've been using, I'm scraping the barrel, really.
You can
because
have it.
I haven't any left. What I've done on the pearl kits, I've had to use a cotton. But I had no choice, but now I can show the real thing.
Well, I tell you what, the 500 quantity that our lovely Lucy, it's her birthday, everybody. We put it on pre-order and already over 100 of these have gone. It's Lucy's birthday auction and it's up next. Oh, happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday dear Lucy, happy birthday to you. Hey, didn't she do well? The graphics are in, go, 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 go. I have not seen Wildfire in your pristine white in absolutely ages. None of us have. Who brought it to air last time?
I'm so chuffed that that's on my show.
I know. I know.
You're going to steal it.
I was going to say, I've seen it's been longer than... I haven't seen it since when? Since last year. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that at all. It does seem like ages. We've had the Wildfire in black. We've had it in...
Yeah, I've got plenty of black.
Green.
Yeah.
I think we've actually seen... No, we haven't. We haven't had it in green. No, we haven't had it in green.
No,
We've
black
had it
and
in the
white.
black. White, personally haven't seen it since last year. This is not your Lucy's birthday deal price point. I mean, that's pretty amazing, isn't it? And you can pay, it's not where we're stopping, obviously, but you can pay a high premium for Wildfire. For those of you that maybe are new to jewellery making, you'll understand. Let me explain why everyone's going nuts on the phone line and on the online. It's because it is basically creme de la creme of all beading threads.
It is.
You know, it covers everything. It covers all bases: gemstones, pearls, seed beading. You can knot it. It's flexible. It's incredibly strong because it's thermally bonded.
It goes through so many, like the holes in the gemstone. You can take it sometimes 6 times through.
Yeah. So
I mean,
it's like the best, isn't it?
I'll be taking it 3 times through with the pearls.
Well, every single guest designer that I know will absolutely rave about two products in the threading world.
Yeah.
Fireline and Wildfire. Those two.
Definitely.
And FlexRite. But that's meant for something completely differently. Already, hundreds of these have gone. How many? 200. And I don't blame you for people getting quantities of 6s and 4s and 5s. I would as well. This is not our price. We are going lower. There are 500 available today. Now, what we're going to do is help our call centre, because you've got to imagine, if I show you the call screens right now, bear with, let me show you, the call screen right now is completely manic. So let me just show you. So we are going to, we're going to help the call centre a little bit, and we're going to put a 60-second clock before we actually bring the price to air. Every single one of you here already trusting us, knowing that we'll bring it to the best possible price tag. Over 200 of you have got yours already, and there is, a load of multi-buyers. 3s, 4s, 5s, 6s, I can see, 3s. The clock is ticking away. That's when we will actually introduce the price. I mean, I don't say this lightly, we only have 500. We only have 500. It's not enough.
I did text Alice because I'd got the pearls, and I said, I haven't got any white.
And what did she say?
And she said, well, we haven't got any in stock. We've got maybe a grey. And so, you know, that's how desperate we all have been for this.
Where did you find this then, Lucy? Wayne managed to source it for you.
I tried to get some this morning, but nobody could find any. That must have been
you can
hidden.
have this one. It's a studio sample, so I'll pass it over to you.
Good.
Are you ready? Are you ready?
I'm so chuffed for everybody.
This is crazy. You can go on, and I think it was our lovely Jen Garrett that messaged once upon a time and actually said this on the River website was about £17.99. Did you say, Jen? Text in, because we know how competitive we are. But somebody that maybe is new to the channel might be thinking, is that a good price? Is it not a good price? In the Jewellery Maker community, I mean, you all know it. That's why Valerie's just bought 5, Margaret's just bought 2, Marion's just bought 3, Yorkshire's bought 6, another Yorkshire's bought 3. I mean, there literally more of you are multi-buying than are buying singles, and that is absolutely fine. You've just been on the Jewellery Maker Share Your Makes page, and somebody's just gone, there's wildfire on Jewellery Maker. Go! I love it. I love it. I love it. Who put that post up? Sheena.
Well done, Sheena.
Well done. But the quantity is not accurate. We can't actually keep up with you. Oh my goodness. Well, we do have hey? If you do miss out, then there is a plan B. I hope you don't. There is one way of actually avoiding that, and that's dialing as soon as you can or checking out as soon as you possibly can. But if you do, heaven forbid, there is a second hope, and that is the wish list, and it goes like this.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Still over 100 of you with it in your basket. Still people on the phone lines, but our call centre are doing amazing at keeping up with the sheer volume. I mean, the white wildfire, what is so exciting about the wildfire? Firstly, the strength, but white in particular, it disappears. It literally becomes almost invisible into your, in your jewellery design. So if you imagine, let me just scooch this over. If you imagine this, this is rose quartz, you wouldn't want a big black threading material running through there because you'd see it through the gemstone, wouldn't you? White becomes invisible almost. We've got a question coming through. Hello to you, Shirley, saying, hi, can I ask, as a beginner, can you crimp wildfire to findings as you do beading thread? That's from Shirley in Essex. Can I crimp wildfire?
Yes, you can, but you have to make sure that you really, really do press it really, really firmly, and also leave a little bit and then put a crimp bead cover over the top.
Okay.
Yeah.
So make sure it's really secure.
Yeah, but always take it through the twice.
Okay.
And if you really want to, or you're worried, then take it through another time and then crimp it. But I mean, I've done it with the pearls.
Yeah, absolutely. And you can knot it as well, by the way. Wildfire
yes,
is
you
not.
Can.
Use it
yeah.
with your seed beads, you can use it with your pearls, you can use it with your gemstones, pretty much absolutely everything.
It's a must, and it's very strong.
Yeah.
It really is very, very strong.
Let's read this. I don't know if you can scooch a little bit closer. We can say it's thermally bonded bead weaving thread. So incredible strength. That's the thickness of it there. Look how much you're actually getting here, 50 yards or 45 metres. It is pristine white. Yeah, I mean, every single seed bead enthusiast, I know that without looking that there will be guest designers who are going nuts for this right now on the call screens.
Absolutely, yes.
There are 5s, 8s, 4s, 3s, 6s, because everybody knows we can't sustain the quantity of it. And we don't, whilst we deem it as one of our essentials, and we do, unfortunately, every time it comes on air, it sells out, and it sells out this quickly. So we need...
I hope the reorder's gone through.
I hope so, I do hope so. Who's in charge of purchasing things like wildfire?
Would it
Is that lovely Caroline?
Yes, Caroline or Holly. It's Holly as well.
Well, I tell you what, we need thousands of these, don't we?
We do. We need them constantly in.
Yeah. Whilst we are checking out, we do have a little surprise. Another surprise. What did you... Oh, you knew about this then, Liam.
Oh.
Oh, you didn't know about this one? But he said I did know about this one. It's coming up on Sunday. Ooh, 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 ooh. This is one of those, set a reminder on your phone, put a note in your diary. We have 1,000 of the green. I know that's a firm favourite of Mark Smith. He uses this colour a lot.
Well, it's great for your multicoloured seed beads, and isn't
disappears,
it?
Doesn't it?
It's a bit like
what time are we doing this on Sunday? It'll be on pre-order Sunday morning from 9 o'clock. So that's coming up. I would absolutely be stocking up on your wildfires. They are essential. But grab the white one right now. I don't know. There's 1,000 of the green actually coming back in stock, but that could possibly sell out that morning. That's the reality. There are 70 left of the white. Out of 500, yeah. Sylvia, Jennifer, well done to you. I can't. There's too many people for me to call out. There's still how many in baskets? Over 50 of you still have it in your baskets, and I've still got people dialing through as well. Make the assumption that the quantity on your screen may well be, and probably the average multi-buy purchase has been 3, I'm going to say, although I have seen much, much, much higher. You've got to remember that that drops that number down quite dramatically, hence why, 500 never lasts. Let me just sort of scan over the call screen. Claire's bought 2, Marion's bought 2, Sylvia's bought 2, Devon's bought 2, Hampshire's bought 3, Anonymous Maker has bought 11, Leicestershire's bought 3, London's bought 3, Janet's bought 2, Suffolk's bought 3, Jennifer's bought 3, Essex has just bought 3, Lanarkshire's bought 2, Joy's bought 3, I can't, honestly, there's too many names for me to actually mention, and they do fall off the bottom of the screen. Shan's bought 5, I've seen 6s in there somewhere. Yeah, unbelievable. The demand for wildfire is huge, and it is. At the end of the day, you know, we get so tempted by such beautiful gemstones and amazing creativity from our designers. It's so important to actually, when you're making your pieces, invest in the foundations effectively of your jewellery, and that's exactly what this is. Hello to you, Maria. My heart is on fire, wildfire. Luce. Can I call you here for a second, just because we want to thank you for this. Thank you for negotiating this amazing auction. It's all down to our lovely Lucy, because what you don't know is it's her birthday. Or you might not know. There she is, our beautiful Lucy. Where would we be without Lucy, guys? Honestly, I don't know, because I think... I genuinely do. You are... the glue that keeps us all together. Come here. You are, it's true. You're the glue that keeps this team together. I've never, and I'll say this, I don't mind saying this at all, I've worked as a presenter now for gosh, 9 years. 9 years. And you are literally the best floor manager.
Oh.
You literally are, because you're just seamless. She is like that swan, you know. She's never stressed out. And you have got a really stressful job, I know that. I'm probably not the easiest, am I? Anyway, reason we've called you on screens because it's your lovely birthday and we can't let that go amiss. So all together now, happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday dear Lucy, happy birthday to you.
Oh, thank you.
More cake! It's all right. We'll have a couple of days off now, and all of us will be rolling into the studio because the volume of cake.
Oh,
happy birthday,
guys.
precious!
Thank you.
Oh, lovely Lucy!
You don't drop the cake.
Yeah. Don't drop the cake. Yeah, don't drop the cake. It is a bit wonky. Yeah. Who baked the cake? No. Who did the cake? It's wonky woo. How are we doing on the wildfire? Is it sold out? Imminent. We will keep you posted on this. Don't forget to set a reminder on Sunday for the green wildfire. You can pre-order that from 9 o'clock today. 9 o'clock on Sunday. Amazing. Okay, can I squeeze in a couple more items? Heads up, certainly on your deal of the day. 5 different designs of magnetic clasp. These are silver plated. We've got them in the silver, the rose, and also the yellow gold. They're all available on pre-order. They'd be perfect alongside the wildfire. Let's quickly, though, just before we disappear to a break, bring you You are actually kidding me. You're actually kidding me. We're doing Burmese jadeite in its faceted form. This was a big deal of the day launch that we had not so long ago. Firstly, let me tell you, there's very few rounds available in our vault. Speaking to Wayne, our sales manager, but also Gemstone Buyer, is saying there's very few in the pipeline. Actually, there's none in the pipeline of your rounds, particularly in faceted. It's almost unheard of to see jadeite in a faceted form. Think about it. Think about the imperial jade. Think about the black jade. It's very rare to find it faceted, and that's quite literally because it's such a rare and valuable commodity that they don't often sort of cut any of the carat weight away. This is one of the few faceted round strands that we've actually brought to air. There are limited quantities. So again, I'm going to choose, only because I'm a bit of a yellow. Exactly, it's faceted rounds, exactly. You've got your magnetic clasps coming up as your deal of the day. So imagine just re-stranding. I have every intention of showing them separately. They might think otherwise, though. Stop it. Stop. Look, watch this now. This is how good the magnet is. Stop it. Right, there's one. Oh, there you go. They're coming up. Just pop one of those at the top of your faceted Burmese jadeite, 10mm rounds, but there are only 20 of these available. You can pre-order your deal of the day. We've got them in the yellow gold plate, we've got them in silver, and also in the rose. Now, for one of the few ever faceted natural type A Burmese jade strands that we've actually got currently, and to be honest, historically in our vault, that's crazy low. My husband asked me last night, because I actually picked up one of my Grande Durite cabochons yesterday, which I bought from Jake's show on Thursday. And he was like, oh, what's that? And I said, it's one of the world's rarest gemstones and one of the world's most expensive gemstones. And he went, what's jadeite? And I showed him on the list, and it's number 7. No, Grande Durite was number 7. Jadeite was 3rd, I think, most expensive gemstones in the world. Here we are casually bringing it to you at just £30. But check out Robert, new customers, Janice, Dorothy, Route 1T, new customer, Sandra, Surrey, Helen. Ask yourself, how often do we actually see faceted jade? Not just here at Jewellery Maker, you know, throughout history. It's often actually used in carvings, and I'm not saying it's never faceted, but very, very rare. The final 20 of these. Hazel, well done to you. Maria, hiya Sheena. Is that 2 pieces of cake coming to my usual billing address? It is, Sheena, my darling. Yes, it is. Happy birthday, Lucy. Can you imagine how that's going to? Can you imagine? You'd have to lick the box, Sheena. Yeah.
I did.
You did kiss the wildfire.
I did. I have mine, look. I have
You love
mine.
it that much. Love it that much. She came round. What you don't know is Sheila came. I forgot to pass it over, and Sheila came round and was like,
It's mine, it's
give
mine,
me
it's
the
mine.
wildfire. There is only a couple of them left, so if you do want to get them, Sheila, then I would dash out now.
Yes, I will.
I would dash out because there's a couple of them left on that one.
Okay.
Coming up after the break, we've got your deal of the day, some absolutely beautiful plated clasps. We've got them in the silver, the yellow, and also your rose gold colour. Those are coming up, fabulous designs, almost like a beehive design, which I really like. I was just thinking about Monica's seed bead inspiration that she brought to you not so long ago. Don't go anywhere because there's so much more to see. We'll be back after this.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
My name's Jake Thompson and I'm Jewellery Maker's lead gemstone investor. I'd like to invite you to join me on a new show every Thursday morning, 9 till midday, called the Gem Guide Show. In this show, we explore the wonderful world of loose gemstones and fine jewellery. I've already invited my friends, international gemstone dealers, and members of the British jewellery trade, and now I want to invite you as we go on this incredible journey of discovery.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. Click on Watch Live and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day. You saw an absolute frenzy on the phone lines for the wildfire. You're going to see an absolute frenzy again for your deal of the day. Because I'm casting my mind back some 5-6 years maybe to when I first saw the genius invention that was the magnetic clasp. I wasn't presenting here at the time, I was over on our USA channel. And we launched it on a fully fledged jewellery channel, as in finished jewellery. We launched it to them and literally thousands sold in that one auction. And to be honest, ever since then, it has always been the case. Because think about it this way. How many of us, put your jewellery making, sort of your hobby to one side. Think about the jewellery that you have in your own personal collection. How many of us struggle to put a bracelet on? How many of us struggle to put necklaces on? How many have actually had rows with their nearest and dearest because you're running late trying to put your jewellery on? Literally, it happens almost. It's always the last thing I ever put on when I'm getting ready, and it's like, will you come on, Elle? And I'm like this. God's sake, and then you end up not wearing it, and that's not what it's all about. Jewelry's there to be worn and enjoyed and celebrated. So, I mean, I said that, I think, from that first launch all those years ago, and I still say it to this day. The magnetic clasp is genius in its invention, because instead of actually fiddling around trying to find that little opening in a bolt ring or a lobster claw or whatever, you've actually got it. They find themselves. They literally capture one another perfectly as well every single time. You don't have to look. You don't even have to look. Look, let me just show you. I've actually just popped this really beautiful multicoloured beryl necklace on. I did that whilst Sheila was actually demonstrating. There we go. Now, normally, I wouldn't even attempt to do that in a live show. Ready? Should I do it again? Done. Every single one of our colleagues on our sister channel, Gemporia, if they're putting necklaces or bracelets on, they will have a magnetic clasp attached to them, because they don't have the time to be messing around with clasps or fiddling. They have to quickly do it extra quick. So here we go. Let's do the bracelet for demonstrational purposes. Done. Job done. And they are beautiful too. We have coming up as well at 11 o'clock in your masterclass one of the biggest pearl kits that I've ever seen. In total, how many? 9 strands of cultured pearls in all your different shapes and sizes. I don't know if you can see that. You've also got sterling silver. I'll just tilt it forward ever so slightly. A mixture of your baroque, your keshis, your coins, your potato pearls, your drop pearls, all coming up at 11 o'clock. Now, I mean, you can put a toggle, you can absolutely put your bolt ring clasps and all of those trigger clasps or lobster claws, nothing wrong with those at all. They serve their purpose. However, if you want something that is easy and beautiful to wear, then you need your magnetic clasp. Now, I should also point out, if you wear a pacemaker, then do avoid, because it actually has a magnet within, and it's a very strong magnet. So obviously, if you wear a pacemaker, then avoid that. But if you don't, or if you make commissions, and you could actually charge extra for your magnetic clasp, because not many jewelry houses out there actually do magnetic clasp necklaces. I'm not saying none, but very few actually do. Certainly the jewelers that I worked at never had magnetic clasps. You could charge a premium for them. So let's take a little look. I'll take this off for a second, at all the different designs. Now, we have them in the 3 different colorways. We've got the silver plate, we've got the yellow gold plate, we've got the rose gold plate as well. But like I said earlier on, you know the frenzy that you just saw on the phone lines with the wildfire, it's absolutely going to happen with your deal of the day. And I haven't got the 500 quantity that we saw with the wildfire. We wish we did. We actually have 155 of the silver. And what I'm going to have to do is show them to you individually, because the magnet is so strong they end up like this. And that, you know, that's not really showcasing them very well, is it? So we'll show them individually. I'm going to start with the one I love the most, and it's like a little beehive. It's so beautiful. So if you got involved with Monica's seed bee design, little bumblebees, then this will be perfect for that, because you have this little hive almost like design. Isn't it beautiful? So all you need to do is actually either bead onto it with your wildfire or Flexrite or whatever you wish. Silks also work with this too. Wire, absolutely. And away you go. Or if you want to use it with your existing jewellery collection, then you can literally attach it. That's what I did with mine. When I first bought the magnetic clasp, not here at Jewellery Maker, as I said, on a USA channel, I bought them and literally just attached onto the magnet clasp itself. But let's just demonstrate it. So obviously it's going to be far easier on a finished piece of jewellery, but you hold it, there we go. I'm not looking, there we go. So they literally find one another, just like so. It's lovely, isn't it? That's the first of your designs. Stay there. Then we've got this really beautiful, almost La Peregrina-like shape. That's lovely, isn't it? Very, very elegant. Then, scooch that one over for a minute. We have this lovely design. Quite nautical, I feel.
That's lovely.
A little bit nautical in its shape. Quite playful, yes, absolutely, loving that one. Every single design is different. Then we've got sort of like a classic magnetic clasp shape. There we go. Yeah, almost like a sort of how do I describe this? Almost like a potato pearl, isn't it? I suppose. A little bit oval in its design. And then you have one which is a little bit more circular, I suppose. So you get all 5 in this one deal of the day, and we have these exact same. How did we photograph that? That's a bit of editing, isn't it? A little bit of editing, because if we were trying to photograph them, they'd end up like this. Because the magnet is so strong, they all end up, they want to be together. Now, these are silver plated. Think about how many of the gemstones and mediums that you actually cover that will work with your magnetic clasp. What we're going to do to make it fair for everybody is put a 1-minute clock onto your screen. You've just seen how busy it can be on the web and on the app and on the phone lines. All I'll suggest is don't leave it in your baskets, because there's only 155 of these. I don't know if we've actually done a quantity of 5 before. Not in silver plate, as it might have done in the silver, but I actually think they're more in the, you get quantities of 3s in the silver. But you can see that clock is ticking away. 155. They are brand new designs as well. So we've never had these designs previously before. Have you got a favourite? I really like the beehive. I like the honeybee hive. I think that's really pretty, isn't it? And look, we've got a few pieces that I can actually show you that have been created. You can multi-strand onto these as well, like our lovely Anne and Sue have done. So they've created that beautiful triple row strand. There we go. Literally open it. There you go. Look how easy that is. Simple. Super, super, super simple. They don't go off, you know, so they're not on a wonk. They literally find each other perfectly. So you don't even have to think about it. They all align beautifully every single time. And I know so many of you actually do commissions and sell your jewellery very successfully on auction sites or maybe at your artisanal markets. You could say, put a little sign on the front saying if you want a magnetic clasp, it's an extra, I don't know, £5, £10, whatever you wish. We had 155 and already they are absolutely ricocheting. Let's show you a few of the other pieces. So this one's in the rose gold colour, but again I can actually show you just how beautiful it looks as a finished piece. So here we go. Super easy. That easy. I mean, that's seconds, isn't it? Literally seconds to put together. Whereas if it was a lobster claw or something like that, I'm not saying they're not lovely, but it wouldn't be anywhere as easy as with a magnetic clasp. Here we go. Here's another design I can show you. This is the bracelet. Already a third of the stock is gone. That one, can you see they actually go inwards? It's an additional, I'm holding this, but can you see that actually goes inwards? So it tucks inside. So extra strength. It's a beautiful, beautiful clasp. What was that? Sorry, Liam. That, you think the beehive one on its own should be £10? Yeah, I agree. I agree. Well, you're giving a little bit of a hint because you're actually getting 5, over 100 in baskets. It's the silver colour first. I don't have 100 left in the vault, unfortunately. There are tons of you there, and lots of you actually choosing to multi-buy on this one as well. $19.99 only.
Amazing. I mean,
that's working out how much each?
In fact, here I am again.
Say that again.
I text Alice to say, could I have some sort of, you know, of our pretty sort of clasps in my kit to go with the pearls? Mm-hmm. And you didn't have any.
No.
And I know now why, because they were going on the show.
They're the deal of the day, yeah, exactly. Already
So
approaching the
there you go.
final third of stock. People getting quantities of 2s, 3s, 4s. I don't blame you at all. $3.99 per silver-plated magnetic clasp. Hello to you, June, saying, love these, Al. Please can JM get more of the lovely shapes? Got mine, well done. We will put that to the wonderful team, June. I agree, they are beautiful. Is Caroline in today?
No,
I'm not
she's
sure,
not.
but she'll
No,
be watching
Tuesdays.
anyway.
Yeah, she will.
How many in baskets? Still 103 of you have it in your baskets, and I've only got 40 remaining. Carol's just bought 2, Penny's multi-bought, Bridget's multi-bought, London's multi-bought, Newport's multi-bought. Hello to Brian, multi-buying. Hello, I can't keep up with you. It's going to be an on-screen sellout imminently. This is going to be a sellout in less than 3 minutes. We have the rose gold, and we also have the yellow gold colour. We'll bring them to you literally back to back on this opportunity. Caroline's watching right now.
Well
Hi,
done,
Caroline.
Caroline.
Let's give her all a wave. Our wonderful, beautiful Caroline. They're stunning clasps.
They are.
Stunning. I love the honeybee one. It's so cute. It's so cute. But to be honest, I'm saying that. You look at that lovely La Peregrina-like shape. If you put that with some drop pearls, how elegant that would be. And that's so important because a clasp, okay, yes, it's functional. It serves a purpose. But that doesn't mean that it can't be a thing of beauty at the same time. When it comes to clasp being beautiful, these absolutely tick all the boxes, don't they? Down to the final 16. We are imminent, on the verge of selling out. In fact, they have. Well done. You're going to need to be quick on these next ones because Liam, naughty boy that he is, put them on pre-order. We can't even do a 60-second clock because 40 of each of the ones have gone. Which one first? Let's do gold. Oh my goodness me. We had 100, they were more limited. So let's show you the individual designs first. There's the honeybee. I don't even know if that's what it is meant to be, but it looks like that to me. Isn't it sweet? It's lovely in the gold, really beautiful. And then, let me just move that one out of the way because otherwise they gather together. There's that, I'm going to say La Peregrina-like shape. Beautiful, right? Then you've got, there you go, your classic magnetic clasp. Then you've got, hang on. It's magic, this is. You're more slender, so it's all down to, yeah, elongated, let's say like a potato pearl. A little bit acorn-like, isn't it? Watch this. Hang on, watch this. Ready? I'm just going to zip this one out of the way. Do you want to see how quickly I'm going to... and pop that one in. That's how strong the magnet actually is on these. They are beautiful, beautiful quality. These are gold-plated. You get all 5 designs. Even though they actually have the gold, we normally pay a premium. You go to Alexander Monroe Jewellers, you pay a higher price for gold plate and rose gold plate. You do, naturally, it costs more. $19.99, though, we were matching that price tag, but again, they have flown, absolutely flying. I can see you on the phone lines. There is a little bit of a queue. So Hazel, Pamela, Kathleen, we are bringing you the strands that our lovely Anne and Sue have created alongside. So let me just cast this round. And I want to show this piece in particular because you'll notice as well, it looks really beautiful. Can you see they've used it with the wire end tips too? So they'll breeze through there no problem at all. Would you wear it asymmetrically? Would you wear it with the actual clasp on view?
Yeah, I would, because you can also add a few little drops, maybe, I don't know, something like my earrings, you know, where you can just add some little drops
sold out.
to. Yeah.
Lovely. They've sold out. Oh, is it? That's dioptase that's coming up. Now for the rose, and I'm just going to scooch this round. Look, we'll bring the graphics in, no dilly-dallying. Let's turn that one round as well. You know where it's going. Have I got 100 of these as well? That one's also the rose gold in this lovely bracelet. What's the one I'm wearing? Oh, the one I was wearing is silver. That's black tourmaline, by the way, that's coming up within this hour as well. There you go. Look how lovely that is. It makes a difference to your jewellery. I mean, don't get me wrong, a bolt ring's fine. A lobster claw's fine. But do we want our jewellery just to be that? Or do we want it to be wow? 14, I want my jewellery to be wow. It makes a difference. It's attention to detail. And like I said, it can be functional, which is obviously what a clasp is, but it can also be functionally beautiful. Down to the final 40, Suzanne, Amanda, Karen, Pamela, Sandra, Carol, Dawn, Hazel, Janet, Leanne, Kathleen, Margaret, Sabine. How many have we got left? 10. Oh. We just can't keep up with you. Again, let's do the quick show of all the designs. There's the honeybee. Hang on. Ready? Ready? Steady? There's the other one. I've got 4 left. Ready? Look at this, like lightning. I'm like a cat. Or not at all, but you get the idea. Look how beautiful. Amazing. You've got all of those. Well done to those of you that are successful. I'm so sorry to those of you that missed out. Has every single one of the deal of the day sold out? Yeah, not surprised. I'm not surprised at all. So those strands will be coming your way. We've put some of them available on pre-order already. They're absolutely perfect with your deal of the day, aren't they? Absolutely perfect. So all of these are coming up. You know, if you do all of your craft fairs, etc., then this is the kind of jewellery, beaded jewellery. Remember on the back of the conversation, that presentation we did last week, wasn't it? You know, we were talking about how on-trend beaded jewellery actually is. This little showcase is going to be absolutely perfect for you. Rose quartz, I'm just going to turn the bracelet round. So, in fact, let's put it on the wrist, shall we? Because I've got the magnetic clasp. So super easy to actually put on. Look how beautiful that is. The gemstone of unconditional love and friendship and yeah, I mean, what isn't to love about rose quartz in your perfect rounds? Dusky, delicate pink. Look at that beautiful clarity, which is unusual when it comes to this gemstone. It often has almost like a level of opacity. What we're looking for is a transparency to the gemstone as well. Now, Liam was just saying, I want everyone to be able to get hold of this alongside the deal of the day. Perfect to go with the rose gold if you got hold of the rose gold, because it just amplifies the sort of femininity of the gemstone itself. Now, because Liam has said that, I'm going to suggest he's probably going to do something a little bit naughty. Should be. One of the most popular gemstones that we actually bring you here at Jewellery Maker. It'd be lovely with the black tourmaline that we've got coming up. I love black and pink together. I think they're a really lovely colour combination. Yeah. Quite seductive. Yes. Now, we should be at £12.99. Are we ready for this, jewellery makers? I don't know. That's what Liam says. Are we ready? £6.99. £6.99. You can't go wrong, can you?
You can't.
For genuine really rose quartz.
And I think rose quartz goes lovely with sort of greys as well.
Yeah,
and,
lovely.
And silver.
You can make 2 of these, yeah?
Yeah, absolutely.
Probably even more, to be truthful. Yeah, because you've got, in fact, probably 3, because if I show you the actual strand, it's long.
It's such a great mixer, rose quartz, doesn't it? There's nothing it doesn't go with.
No, exactly. I'm going to show you one of the strands that we've got coming up as well. Oh. Like, imagine that together.
Yeah.
That is Agent Provocateur, isn't it? Those 2 together. So lovely. Just popping them, it almost elevates the intensity of that delicate peony pink. £6.99 should have been £12.99. Liam says I wanted everyone to get hold of it on the back of your deal of the day. It was actually it was ancient Greeks that first actually brought the idea of sort of rose quartz being a gemstone, not just of romance and love, but it was them really that had that idea. That's always been sustained, you know, literally thousands of years onwards. We've always had that sentiment with the gemstone, haven't we? So it's £6.99. That already. What's this though? What's that? There are 200. Liam says. I told you. Yes. What did you tell me? That everybody needs to get one of these. Well, yeah, but we're at £6.99. That is already a given. Okay. When we say everybody, we mean absolutely everybody. So you're going to, okay, so that's ridiculous already. Look at the quality, you're right. Look at that translucency to the gemstone. I'm not talking about diamond-like clarity. When it comes to rose quartz, that beautiful, delicate colour almost is perfectly complemented with that dreaminess of transparency to the gemstone. How low is Liam going to go? I genuinely do not know. I don't know. We have 200 though.
It's so easy, isn't it, to make a stretchy? And if you make a stretchy with quality gemstones like we sell here, then great gift for Christmas, for birthdays, to have in your Christmas box or your birthday box.
But imagine that.
Yeah.
Imagine that as a finished piece of jewellery.
Yeah.
That's so perfectly feminine.
Beautiful.
Oh, that's ridiculous. in the best possible way. That's absolutely ridiculous. Can we even buy it for what's on your screens? Oh. Even Liam is saying that is outrageous, actually. Yeah, it's outrageous. Well, it is, Liam, and excuse me, you're the one that put the price onto your screen, £3.78. Yeah, I mean, that's an absolute no-brainer, isn't it? You said it, simple stretchy bracelets, perfect gift, charm bracelet.
$3.78, how many could you get out of that strand?
I'm going to say three.
Yeah,
three stretchies.
Yeah.
But you know what? If you go to the likes of Lola Rose, who does sell rose quartz, you'd be talking hundreds of pounds.
That's right, yeah.
I mean, I've seen Lola
it goes
Rose...
without saying, doesn't it, really, that you
with the
couldn't
kit that's
possibly
coming
get
up in
this
the 11
anywhere.
o'clock hour, rose quartz and pearls.
Wouldn't it go gorgeous?
Well, look at that. Look on the back of my hand. Look how beautiful they are. And there's just a handful of the pearls that are coming up.
Hannah Bennett, when she got married, I mean, she had the pinks, didn't she?
Yeah.
In the real pale bridesmaids
Yeah,
colours.
it's beautiful.
And it
her
looked
wedding.
absolutely gorgeous.
Look at that.
Really did.
It's going to go with all of these lovely shapes that are coming up in the 11 o'clock hour. Just a little pop of delicate pastel pinks, and she had peonies, funny you should say that, actually,
yeah.
in her bouquet as well. $3.78, half the stock has gone. Oof, my goodness me. It doesn't have to be overly complicated to create high-end jewellery.
No, it
Just
doesn't.
it's the combinations.
And especially for weddings. I mean, weddings are so expensive, and I've always said this, and to make it yourself, you know, it just saves you so much, doesn't it, on your budget?
Yeah, absolutely. OK, moving on to... Should we do... Which ones? These? Is that a bundle then? So you've got Russian Amazonite, Carnelian and Black Tourmaline. If you love this design that our lovely Anne and Sue have put together, and just to show, let me just turn it round for a second, those magnetic clasps absolutely will do sort of a triple row or a quadruple row because the jump rings are quite generous. So that's exactly what Anne and Sue have done. They've actually beaded onto the magnetic clasp all three of the gemstones. I mean, for me, it's absolutely putting the likes of Alex Monroe in the, it's sort of, not Alex Monroe, sorry, Astley Clark in the shadows, because they work a lot with your faceted round gemstones and create some really beautiful stacker style bracelets. You will be paying about £150 for just one of those, especially with these this grade of gemstone. The luster, the depth, the silkiness of your black tourmaline, teamed with the beautiful tropical essence of your natural Russian Amazonite, and the warmth that comes from your carnelian. Just literally combine them together. And this, you know, whether you keep them together or whether you choose to actually use them, and again alongside Sheila's kit. The carnelian, just a little bit of heat treatment to bring out those lovely, almost fire opal like warm colours. The Amazonite, natural and Russian. The mine actually is, we're no longer able to get Russian Amazonite. And also your beautiful natural tourmaline. Now for all three of these, and you'll make that bracelet twice over if you do exactly the same, surely we should be talking about, hang on, let's do some maths. I'm going to say, you've got black tourmaline there, you've got Amazonite there, Russian Amazonite. I'm going to say 40. £40, because you've got black tourmaline in there. And Russian Amazonite. That means what, £13.33 for black tourmaline? For Russian Amazonite? Carnelian, we might be able to squeeze and bring it to slightly less than what the prices that I said previously. How about all three? £5. £5 each. Really? Really? That's not even, okay, that's the price of the Russian Amazonite, which is huge right now. Russian Amazonite is so popular. There's a fantastic, a really beautiful write-up on Monica Veneda's website at the moment. And they were saying that it's that gemstone really that is kind of one of the many reasons why we love genuine gemstones. Your black tourmaline, you know, it's not just about black spinel and black diamonds. Black tourmaline brings you a beautiful, silky appearance to it. It's very dynamic. And look, it plays with the light. And then the heat and the warmth that you get from lovely carnelian. All three strands for $14.99. That's an absolutely bonkers deal, isn't it? Use them again in amongst your pearls. Let's do that. I'm going to keep these pearls maybe draped across the back of my hand. They are coming up in the 11 o'clock hour as one of Sheila's amazing masterclass kits. So let me just keep these over the back of my hand. It's a huge pearl kit, probably the biggest pearl kit that we've ever actually put together. So let's just put a few of them. 9 strands you're getting in total. Look at those. It's going to be massive, yeah. That's just a few. Now let's just take the time to go, how beautiful does that look? Amazing, yeah? How beautiful does that look?
Stunning, isn't it?
How beautiful does that look? They all look amazing with pearls.
They're your gemstone spacer beads and seed beads, aren't
little
they?
pops of colour.
Little pops of colour, yeah.
So beautiful. $14.99. Again, lots of you there. Keep on dialing through. Let's now bring you... now, the idea of this little combination is your spaces in between maybe your pearls, but also your rose quartz and your tourmaline and your beryls. So you don't have to use your precious metal. It can absolutely be your Miyuki as well. I'll tilt those littler tubes forward so you can see the actual colours. When I say little, there's still thousands in there, so don't misinterpret that. You've got a lovely colour combination, also a nice mix of sizes. So from your 8.0 in your pale pink silver line alabaster, that's these ones there in the centre. You've got your gunmetal 6.0, which are these ones just here. You have your galvanised dark gold 15.0s, that's those there. You've got your frost opaque glaze rainbow dark red, that's this one just here. And you also have your crystal AB, one of the most popular colours of your Miyuki. So use your seed beads maybe in between your gemstones. They look amazing. In fact, because I always miss out on spacers, I'll go for Miyuki every single time. We should be much higher, but there are only 50 opportunities to... Oh, that's so low. It's Lucy's birthday, so we're going to use Lucy as an excuse today. Is that all right, Luce? She's fine with that. She doesn't mind. She doesn't mind at all. $12.99, that's the price of maybe... Okay. 6.0s are $8.99. So, I mean, let's just say those 2 tubes, not far off. For $12.99, you're getting the 3 tubes basically for free. Another beauty of our bundles here at Jewellery Maker. Check them out. I mean, how beautiful would they actually be alongside your pearl kits that's coming up in the 11 o'clock hour as well. Stay where you are, and you've still got that amazing showcase of Tiger's Eye, one of the most amazing strands that I've ever seen. So that's working out at, what, £3 each? $2.60? $2.60 per tube. 6.0s. I mean, they're like the Houdini of Miyuki. They do escape. That's not quite the right description that I went for. They're literally almost never here, are they? Never. Who disappears a lot? Who disappears a lot? Think of a character that disappears.
The Invisible Man. Well, he does.
The Pink Panther? He doesn't disappear, does he? I don't know. Anyway, they're very rarely in stock. They fly out the door. Check out your baskets, though, to get hold of those. Houdini, not so much.
Houdini.
No, got the wrong person there, didn't I? Okay, still got that massive pearl bundle. We're going to bring you a star buy. Yesterday, with what, sorry? The slider chains, yeah, it sold out yesterday. We haven't got sliders, but I have got chains, which... How many of us, put your hands up if you've started your Christmas shopping? In fact, Sheila, have you started? Yeah. Come September, I always start, but I started well in advance this year. So I was down my mother...
I've got a sort of a chest that I put all them in there, and then I think, well, that could be for so-and-so, and, you know, this and the other. And then, yeah, and then I just keep adding, and then when Christmas comes, I think, oh, I haven't got so much to
You're
buy
sorted.
now. Yeah.
Well, I was down my father-in-law's this weekend, and... his wife was actually holding Tiggy, and Tiggy, being 10 months old, grabbed her necklace, pulled it, broke it. I was like, don't worry, I will get you another one. They are great for Christmas, though, as well. We've got some amazing chains coming your way, a set of 3 in a star buy.
Wow.
Actually, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to borrow these. Now, they are limited. They are limited. How many have I got? 20 of this particular set, but don't worry, I have also got additional chains. So, but this, as you can see, is quite a fancy twisted link. It's full of luster, amazing, amazing luster. So there's the first. You do get 3 though in this. Look, if I actually roll it, can you see that? Can you see that light performance from the links? It's not just about your gemstone, you get beauty in your chains as well. So you've also got then, this is absolutely stunning, and a style of chain that we don't often see. It's like a river of 925 sterling silver. Look at how beautiful that silky luster is. Isn't that stunning? Big gram weight to that one. Still not done. It's very limited. So if I were you, I would start dialing ASAP. Because they are definitely going to be an on-screen sellout. Again, a lot of precious metal invested into these. You do get all 3 in this. I'll bring that one over as well. So all 3 of your chains. There you go. All 3 of your beautiful chains. Think about all the Christmas gifts, birthday gifts. How many times do we need to replace chains or buy chains for presents for our nearest and dearest? Being able to actually purchase them all with a difference. I mean, if you cast your eyes sort of across each of these designs, you can see this one's twisted, so you actually get almost like a pave diamond look. This one is one of my favorites, actually. It's like a really simple, linear. I always describe it like a river of luster in your sterling silver, and then again you have a different variety of your twisted chains. This is working out at ridiculously £10 per chain, but they're not just any old chain. You know, these are not your curbs or your Rolos. They're special chains, absolutely. The types that you would find in all your Beaver Brooks and you know, your more expensive jewelers. Yeah, they'd be lovely with the pearls. This one here, I mean, that should be more than what's on your screens right now, because look at the amount of sterling silver that's actually included in that lovely chain. I wish I had more. They're all 18 inches, which if you use my build and frame as an example, it would sit just below the nape of the neckline. It does depend on everyone's size, but 18 inches is the most consistently purchased. So here we go. Let's have a little look elsewhere. Monica Veneda, very similar. That's similar to the one in the centre. £50. For 925 sterling silver.
Yeah, I was going to say our prices are just unbelievable. You just wouldn't get them anywhere else.
I don't know anywhere else that can match. No. I genuinely don't. Things like your twisted chain that you've actually got here. Can you get close? Can you see that beautiful light performance if I just roll it back and forth? Look how it captures the light so perfectly. Isn't that amazing? And it's going to naturally do that as you wear it, constantly capturing the light and bringing that almost pave diamond set beauty. I'm not saying it is diamonds, but it gives you that look. We're massively over allocated, so we're going to leave it down to you to make your confirmations, because then I can bring you more amazing deals. But it will be a sellout, I can say that for sure. Okay, so talking of, what's that? Curb chains, they are a necessity. Listen, I wasn't being derogatory to curb chains or your Rolo chains. They are a necessity, and especially if you're not trying to, if you don't want it to sort of encroach on a pendant that if you want it to be quite simplistic, then definitely a curb chain is what's right to wear, because it's simple, it's timeless, it's understated, it's tangled, it's hang on a minute. Oh.
You can.
Yeah, you talk, Sheila. Good call.
Say, it's always best. I've got a friend who she's always saying to me, "Have you got a sterling silver chain?" And I'm going, "We have on Jewellery Maker, yeah." So she's been and bought 3 before, and she said, you know, you sort of get gifts, or you've got a necklace that you've got an old chain on that you know you want to put on a new chain for the prices that we do them. It's just amazing, isn't it?
Well, I remember, I'm almost there. I remember when I used to have a single chain and I used to swap them.
Yeah,
I used to swap all the pendants across them. There we go.
Absolutely.
No pressure. I used to have to take the pendants off, put them on another chain, because I couldn't afford to have one per. You can with Jewellery Maker.
Absolutely.
Look how beautiful that is. There's a photograph that really sticks in my mind whenever I actually see a curb chain, and it's a photograph of Victoria Beckham, and she is wearing just a curb chain, and it's a petite curb chain like this, not one of the big heavy gram weights. Really delicate. You know, she's very slight, isn't she? So it just sits over her collarbone beautifully. She just looks lovely. It's her cuddling her daughter Harper. No gemstones, no diamonds, you know, just simplistic, timeless elegance. And that's exactly what a curb chain is. Again, think how much these would be in the likes of Argos, Samuels, Hines. Would they be £6.99?
£6.99. There'll be none left for me when I get home.
Well,
but I'd rather the customer get them, but when they do come in, you have to grab them straight away, don't you?
How many have you got, Liam? Right, we have 200 of these,
right.
but Sheila,
But
in a minute we're going lower.
I bet they'll all go. Well, I would be multi-buying for that. I really,
Definitely.
really would.
Amber.
Multi-buying.
Amber pendants. Sterling silver days.
Well, as you say, yeah.
Oh, again, Liam,
Yeah.
you know what I'm thinking? Guys, you know what's coming up? I can't say too much, but let's just say we've got something really exciting happening around the middle of October. Yeah? Really exciting happening around the middle of October? Really, Liam? Can you text Caroline and ask? Say, can I drop? She'll say. There might be a pretty beautiful collection coming your way.
A chain.
No.
Oh, no. Oh. Ah.
Do I say it? Get these. They'd be lovely. With a. Did you want to? Shall I say it, Caroline? There's a certain collection coming.
Oh, yes.
Designed by yours truly.
Oh.
I'm so excited. Get your sterling silver because just one of them's going to look absolutely beautiful suspended from your sterling silver chain. And then if you wait till then they're not going to be available. They're not. We are bringing you chains. However, just one of these as well would be really beautiful. £4.99. We've got 200 of these. I hope Caroline did genuinely say yes, Liam. She said yes, that's okay. I didn't know if I was allowed to, but yes, there's a collection coming up. She said, Caroline's just texted Liam saying, I didn't know, what, you didn't know, or she knew? Who knew she was an artist? Well, I think that's overstating it, bless your heart, Caroline. But I'm pretty excited, and Caroline's amazing as well. Get your sterling silver chain because this will be perfect for that collection. And we have got chains coming up with that collection as well. But just, I wish I could show you, I really do, but that would spoil the surprise. You don't have to wait much longer. All will be revealed soon. You're going to be seeing some lovely promos being filmed and musical maestros that work here at Jewellery Maker. Yeah, honestly, the music itself is exciting with this collection, with our fabulous Sam. Did you know he's a classical composer? An actual classical music composer. Anyway, just one of those pendants or your amber or the pearls coming up in the 11 o'clock hour be absolutely amazing. Stock up. They are a necessity. Would you like me to hold this up to the neckline so you get an idea of how it's going to sit and how it looks against actually against the skin, because you've got a beautiful dazzling brightness to these, beautiful amounts of sterling silver and an 18-inch there. £4.99 again. Do we know? Look how lovely that is. It doesn't need anything, does it?
Doesn't, absolutely not.
Lovely. Liam, do you have any sterling silver magnetic clasp, please? Oh, we had some yesterday, so Liam's going to have a look, Brent, see if he can bring any to air. If there's any left, then we'll bring them to air. If there isn't, then they'll be back in stock, basically. But he will double-check for you. Half the stock has gone. Look how beautiful that is just on its own. You know, sometimes we can overcomplicate things. It doesn't need pendants all the time. This would be really lovely. That's the kind of jewellery that I would possibly wear on a daily basis and never take off. £4.99. Can we do some quick comparisons? Maybe look at Argos. Go on. Have a look at Argos. Have a look at likes of Samuels. I mean, I can't guarantee the quality that they have there. What I can do is guarantee the quality that Caroline sources for you. So here we go. Elsewhere, we found a curb chain. There we go. Sterling silver. Oh, it's a snake chain. £19.99. In the last 10 minutes, that has been purchased, by the way, from Argos. It literally popped up one of those little pop-ups. 5-star reviews, £20, and that's not bad, don't get me wrong. But you can get 4 of our curb chains for the price of that. And snake chains can buckle. And if they buckle, they're irreparable. Hello to you, Rachel. Will it be Monica Veneda-esque by any chance? Hell? Hey. Hey. No. Not at all, actually. Not at all. It's not even remotely Monica Veneda-esque, actually. It's very personal. It's a very personal collection, one that I hope you will love. You will absolutely love. Yeah, I'll show you. Have you not seen the pictures of them? Oh, I'll show you. Yeah, they're really, really nice. Well, soon there'll be promos going out, and of course you'll be able to see it. But no, not Monica Vinader-esque. You'd think though, wouldn't you? The amount that I go on about it. I do love Monica Vinader, absolutely. I think she's amazing. Let's bring you now. Oh, rose gold plated 925 sterling silver. If I can get hold of it, hang on. This is a contradiction of terms. I love the description of this one. It makes me chuckle. A round box. It's true though. That's exactly what it is. You'll see where I'm coming from if I hold it out for you. Bren, do you want 10 or 12 mil sterling silver magnetic clasps? Or both? So do you see the round box? A box chain, and it's a little bit of physics here to the design of your box chain. It's incredibly strong. Because if you, I liked physics when I was in school. Because it was, for me, it was logical. Anyway, let me just put this on the actual bust for you. I'm going to swap those out because this works better. Okay, so you think about a normal link, say a trace chain. It's like your paper chains that you used to make at Christmas time as a kid, yeah? They link together like that. A box chain, they link together like that. There's more surface contact, so it's basically much, much stronger. But the circle is obviously, they're more cylindrical. So there's a lot of contact. They're very strong. One of the strongest chains, actually, that we get. It's 20 inches, so it sits sort of mid-décolletage, rose gold-plated 925 sterling silver as well. They're beautiful, and there's a big gram weight investment into this as well. So stock up on your chains because we have a lot on the horizon, jewellery makers. Even though you're getting a couple of inches extra in terms of its length, additional gram weight as well, rose gold plated sterling silver, we are still at a single figure price tag. Still. You know, just one of Sheila's beautiful pearls that are coming up, suspended from one of the from the rose gold plated sterling silver chain. One of your lovely Baroque pearls that are coming up. I mean, with all of the pearls from the next kit, it's going to be amazing.
Yeah, $9.99. Plus, if you put one of those gorgeous pearls on.
Yeah.
That would cost megabucks, wouldn't it?
Absolutely. I mean, the likes of Jan, who's back with us, would sell that probably for £100.
Yeah.
And it would sell very successfully, I should imagine.
Yes, yeah.
If I'm wrong, Jan, do text in.
It's unbelievable.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Amazing deals.
Absolutely.
Definitely stock up. I love rose gold and yellow gold.
When I get back home, I am going to check to see if any left, because I am going to buy them.
Me too.
I really am.
Yeah, me too. Let's do the magnetic clasp for Bren and anybody else that's gone, oh, yes, I want those. You want both, do you, Bren? OK. Right, let's do the 12 mil for you first. 12 mil in your magnetic sterling silver clasp. OK. I haven't got it here in the studio, clearly, so we're going to have to use a photograph. There we go. So that's a 12 mil size. That's sizable, isn't it? Have I got anything that I can use for perspective? Have I got any 12 mil gemstones here? I don't know. They're quite big anyway. 12 millimetres. But yeah, really strong and really beautifully secure. Single figure price again. Goodness me, that's amazing. Oh, Bren. Bren. They shouldn't be £9.99. It should have been higher than what's on your screen. So you've got a cheeky little deal there. Cheeky little deal from our lovely Liam. How many do we have them? Because I haven't physically got it here in the studio. There is 100 available at this price tag. Is that a 12 mil?
I'm looking, I can't find one.
This is a 10 mil. And it's in gold-plated sterling silver, but you get an idea of the quality of them, don't you? So put 2 mil on top. Remove the sterling, the gold plating, and that's basically what you're getting here. 925 sterling silver, £9.99. Okay, keep on dialing through. Let's now do the 10 mil for you. I mean, I'll say it like I did with the deal of the day. They are revolutionary, aren't they, the magnetic class? And they just make everything so much easier.
Absolutely.
So life is too short to be fiddling around with clasps.
I was like that this morning. I took a necklace off and put this one on in the end, and I was really fumbling to try and feel the jump ring and then the clasp, you know, and it kept clicking not in the right place.
Yeah, and it's infuriating. I've got very limited patience,
Yeah.
so yeah, it's infuriating. I've just thought of something else as well. You know, I said my lovely mother-in-law, who might be watching right now, I know she's got a week off. If you are, hello, Mark and Julie. But Tiggy broke her necklace over the weekend, as kids do, babies do. They grab things and they pull it. If there was a magnetic clasp attached, I'm guessing it probably wouldn't have broke.
No, it wouldn't.
It wouldn't have broke, would it? It would have just come apart.
Yeah,
Whereas because it had a lobster claw, it did actually break. So $8.99, a magnetic clasp actually will give that. It gives enough resistance, but it'll probably be enough to.
As well, you can't go wrong.
Yeah, $8.99 for that. Check out. Do we have quantity of these then? 300. Oh, so if you want a multi-buy, you definitely can. That seems an amazing deal. The price of sterling silver has gone through the roof. 3 grams in total. When I first launched the magnetic clasp, they were more than what's on your screens right now. Much more in actual fact, and they were far smaller. So stock up on those. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Okay. Still so much to bring you. We've got that mega kit of pearls coming your way, 9 strands and sterling silver. Beautiful jewellery by our fantastic Sheila, come up for Ariel. We've also got multicoloured beryl in some wonderful faceted diamonds as a star. Buy next. Undeniably one of the most popular gemstone families in the world that houses certainly some of the most legendary. Aquamarine, emerald, morganite, goshenite, heliodor, golden beryl. Imagine being able to own that entire pastel bouquet of gemstones in one individual strand. Our lovely Anne and Sue have made a beautiful, beautiful necklace in multicoloured aquamarine, but this is in a different... we're doing the different cut first, aren't we? So imagine that necklace that I had on a few moments ago with maybe just this is unreal. Unreal. Look at the golden beryl in here as well. Oh... Look at this colour and quality. The photograph is wrong, by the way. We've seen squares on the... No. These aren't just through drilled squares. These are diagonally drilled. So can I just take... Aren't they beautiful? Look at the quality of the colour. Look at that pink of morganite. So just take them each one at a time. Imagine that in a sterling silver ring. Look at the quality of the morganite.
I don't think we've ever had a strand like that in previous years, ever.
Not with that intensity of colour.
Not with the facet.
Look at the heliodor.
No, and the facets on like that. No, it's amazing.
Look at that heliodor. Look how beautiful that colour
ring,
is.
Isn't it?
Hang on. You've also got... I'm not saying it's red beryl. I'm obviously not saying that, but it's definitely got a warmth to this one.
Yeah, that's...
Look at that colour.
It's almost amber-like,
isn't it? Isn't it? It's all beryl. Yeah. You've got some beautiful colour saturations. The quality of the aquamarine, the purity of the goshenites, which is your colourless beryl. It's diagonally drilled, but look at the intensity of colours. And I would say pastel. Your morganite is always quite delicate. You mentioned Hannah and Jake's wedding, which was very much about sort of your pastel palettes. Really beautiful.
Yes,
That's what I always visualise when I see this strand. I always think of their wedding day. But then you've got those sections of intense saturations from the golden beryls, your beautiful heliodors. You've got the delicacy and purity of your goshenite. We have 100 opportunities. This is, I genuinely believe, one of the finest strands of multicoloured beryls we've actually had because the colour.
I agree with you.
Intense, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
The graphics are live. I can't remember, Liam, what you said you were going to do with this.
It's beautiful. It is simply the best, isn't it?
So, yeah. Cast your mind back, not that long ago, when my next door neighbour was... She was walking around the studios with a big beaming grin because she'd sourced multicoloured beryl. I think it was actually Marie that first brought it to us. I might be wrong. Anyway, She was like, look at these, look at these. And literally we all swarmed around her because she had strands like this, but without a single facet. And I don't mind telling you, they were like £30 plus. And they flew out the door. So we're going back about 3 years ago. Now these are faceted. They're deeper intensity of colour, beautiful. If we were to bring them to you at $29.99, bear in mind the quality of saturation is that much higher. The carat weight, okay, it's probably about the same, but you've also got faceting, positioning of drill hole to actually factor in. Now there are 100 opportunities of these available. Look, I'd be buying it for that Heliodor. I would absolutely buy it for that Heliodor. I would absolutely be buying it for these beautiful Morganites that you're seeing just here. We've got a mixture of your peach colours and also the lovely pinks. The aquamarine is just stunning, this one in particular. Look how lovely this is. I keep showing them on the back of my hand because I think that would be a beautiful ring. Yeah, individual rings would be lovely. You don't have to use the drill hole if you don't want to. And alongside Sheila's fantastic pearl kit.
So you've got a pair of earrings before you do any. Yeah.
They go a long way, wouldn't they? Well, in 15 seconds we are taking this solo. 100 might seem like a massive quantity, not when it comes to, not when we're as busy as we are today. Would you use just a couple of sections maybe in amongst your pearls that are coming up in the 11 o'clock masterclass? They'll go a long way, and it's a completely different sort of collection across gemstones. You've got the Morganites, you've got the aquamarines, you've got your pure Goshenites, which I don't think we hardly ever bring to you in a strand. £12.99, not £30 plus, £12.99.
I know. And it's 38. Oh, how many's on the strand?
How many? Would you like me to count them?
I like to count on a 38 centimetre.
I can certainly count for you. For you, Sheila, anything, my lovely. Okay.
I just think they're so
2,
so
4,
beautiful.
6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 27.
27.
27. Have you ever seen that level of colour?
You are so right about the intensity of the colour. It is so rich, isn't it?
Yeah. That's about what,
Beryls
sorry?
normally really quite pale and delicate, isn't
Delicate,
it?
yeah. That's over 7 carats,
Look
did you
at
say? In each of these beautiful beryls. Amazing quality. The faceting is on front and reverse. So, yeah, earrings would be gorgeous. Look how lovely that pink is in the centre of the screen right now. The Goshenite, do you want me to show you the Goshenite? That pure white colour. So, Goshenite is basically beryl in its purest form. In its purest form, it's very, very rare and very beautiful. So pure white. I mean, beryls have been worn in jewellery for centuries. It's historically referenced as it's been a gemstone that's been mentioned in the Bible. They refer to it as the wheels of God's throne. It has just incredible colour saturations. And it has to be one of the biggest and most popular selling gemstone families in the entire world. We brought strands of multicoloured beryl initially, and they were in tumbles. They were lovely. I've still got some in my collection at the moment. In tumbles, they're beautiful, but they were £30, £32 seems to stick in my mind. Right now, £12.99. Keep on dialing through for those ones. We're going to just dive into a break, but coming up after that break, we have a huge pearl kit. It's a wonderful masterclass. You've got some stunning jewellery created by our lovely Sheila. Please do not go anywhere, because you're going to love each and every... Oh, those earrings. Oh, my goodness me. I'm going to be fancying lots of this jewellery. Sheila and her pearls are up after this.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 AM through to 5 PM? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 AM to 1 PM and Freeview HD from 1 PM to 5 PM. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
My name's Jake Thompson and I'm Jewellery Maker's lead gemstone investor. I'd like to invite you to join me on a new show every Thursday morning, 9 till midday, called the Gem Guide Show. In this show, we explore the wonderful world of loose gemstones and fine jewellery. I've already invited my friends, international gemstone dealers, and members of the British jewellery trade, and now I want to invite you as we go on this incredible journey of discovery.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 AM and 5 PM hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 AM and 5 PM, click on Watch Live, and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 AM and 5 PM each and every day.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 AM and 5 PM hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 AM and 5 PM, click on Watch Live, and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 AM and 5 PM each and every day. The beauty of pearls. It was a gemstone, I say was, bear with me on the was, a gemstone that we used to do entire days of. Do you remember? Do you remember we used to have pearl days? We used to have pearl hours even. We haven't had them for a very, very long time. And I'm going to make assumptions. I know Caroline is watching. She is our fantastic pearl buyer and works tirelessly, actually, to bring you all of the amazing treats that we see on our screens. But COVID has had a huge impact on supply to our shows. Not only that, Brexit has had a further impact on our supply. I mean, you only have to go to your local supermarket. Have you tried to buy mincemeat recently? It's almost impossible. It's like gold dust. Yeah. So it likewise, it has had an impact on us. So anyway, for that reason, I'm guessing that's the reason that we have very little pearls available in our vault, and certainly over the past 6 months, a year possibly, that's been the case. However, that being said, we have a 9 pearl strand opportunity available for you right now in this masterclass kit, with sterling silver as well. And it's not just, you know, just 9 strands of the same shape. We've covered all angles. In this kit, you've got the likes of your cultured pearls, your Keshi pearls, your Baroque pearls, your stick pearls. You have your La Peregrina, I always call them, that drop-like shape, your potato pearls. I mean, you've got them all in different various sizes, all in still the #1 most popular colour of pearl, and that is your ivory white. Now, sometime yesterday, actually, I shared a very short PowerPoint with you, and I wonder, Liam, sorry putting you on the spot, if we can actually show that once again, because pearls are timeless, aren't they? I think every single one of us will say that, but they have definitely had a sort of a resurgence of popularity over recent years. Certainly my niece is wearing pearls. Lots of the celebrities are. Harry Styles wears pearls all the time. Rihanna, and I'll show you a few photographs. But they don't date. They never ever go out of fashion. And what I'm about to show you is quite a famous quote, and probably the lady that certainly had a massive impact on sort of the pearl industry. And it talks about layering. This article in particular talks about layering pearls. Layering pearl necklaces is really in right now. That's because the only thing more stylish than a strand of pearls is more and more pearls. If you're into fashion trends, this one makes the ultimate statement of dazzling sophistication. And there she is, the beautiful Coco Chanel, saying, "A woman needs ropes and ropes of pearls." And I don't think any of us could possibly disagree with that. You know, she was sort of an absolute icon in the fashion world, but not just fashion, also jewellery. It was actually Coco Chanel that really was the individual that pioneered your imitation pearls. You know, we knew that once upon a time, if you go back centuries, pearls were considered so rare, so valuable that a string of pearls was actually priceless. And that's obviously before Mikimoto developed the culturing process. But Coco Chanel, you know, you often find imitation pearls in her pieces, even to this day. You don't have to do that. You don't have to have imitations. You can actually have the real deal with this masterclass. We'll read on, because this article carries on saying, here we are, creeping up on a century later, and her declaration still rings true. Pearl layers are quite appropriate for black tie events, benefits, galas, and other upscale social affairs. But these days, they are also appropriate for more toned-down events that can be laid-back gear, casual attire, even office outfits. Anywhere you simply want to look dazzling. And I think that's so true. I mean, this is a comparison. If you were to imagine a diamond tennis necklace, decadent, right? And a lot of money. But if you imagine a diamond tennis necklace, would you wear that to the office? Would you wear that for casual attire? Probably not, no. You would absolutely wear it to your balls or your galas or the red carpet. Pearls will fit on every single occasion, even to sort of your family barbecues or social events, but even on the red carpet. And you'll see in some photographs of celebrities in a moment's time of them doing exactly that. One of the most historical photographs and certainly pieces of jewellery is pictured here. Perhaps the most famous multi-strand necklace of recent times is Holly Golightly's famous 5-strand pearl necklace in Breakfast at Tiffany's. Although the pearls used for this statement necklace were imitation, the flattering effect of layering pearl strands captured the public's imagination and continues to be en vogue today. Yeah. 100%, I think that's the case. But these days, if you go into the likes of H&M, Topshop, Oasis, Zara, you'll probably find imitation pearls in their jewellery collections. And you'll probably find them for, let's say, 20, 30, 40 pounds for faux pearls, not the real deal. With us today, you are buying the real deal, genuine cultured pearls. Let's go through some of the beautiful icons of jewellery and fashion. Here she is, this stunning Jackie Kennedy wearing, and you might think they're perfectly spherical from the photo. They're not. They're actually Baroque pearls in a classic multi-layered. It's the same necklace. There she is, quite an iconic picture of the 1960s there. She was a style icon, wasn't she? Well, still is. Here is our gorgeous Angelina Jolie. That's more formal, and again, that's red carpet, more formal way of wearing your cultured pearls. You can also tessellate it beautifully. This is, Catherine something, I forget her surname. But again, quite a formal design. You've got a really lovely asymmetric connector there, but layering, of course, the pearls. We've got, moving forward, Carrie Bradshaw from Sex in the City. Any 90s girl that's out there would have loved this series. I certainly did. She had fantastic jewellery and fashion sense. Again, from the multi-cluster to the single strand. Rihanna is a huge fan of cultured pearls. She wears them a lot. I've seen them actually in, she had them on sort of framing some sunglasses. They might have been custom made for her, I don't know. But she's a massive fan. And completely rocks pearls, don't you think? They look amazing with her hair as well. But layering these beautiful pearls,
and stylish,
really classy.
On trend. Yeah. I did one last week similar to that.
Did
I
you?
had some pearls last week.
Oh, I love it. I love it.
Yeah, it was lovely.
Well, this piece right now, what we're looking at is not genuine pearls. That's imitation pearls, and I can tell you it's priced at more than the whole cultured pearl kit that you're about to see. It's lovely, don't get me wrong, but they are faux pearls. They are faux pearls. So it is huge, and they are completely timeless. A pearl never seems to go out of fashion.
It doesn't ever, does it? Ever.
You can imagine them, you know, from on your grandmother.
I wear pearls every day.
You wear pearls every day?
Every day, yeah.
Well, you're a style icon. That's why, Sheila.
Thank you,
Absolutely. And there's just one thing I want to read from my little trusty book that's looking a little bit tatty now, if I can just find the article. But I read it once upon a time, and I think it is so poetic that I had to write it down. Where is it? Here we go. Have you ever wondered about pearls and what it is that makes them so beautiful and so desirable? Pearls have been known as the queen of gemstone and possess a history and lure that dates back to ancient times. Before Mikimoto patented his technique for cultured pearls, way back hundreds and hundreds of years, pearls were so rare that to have a necklace of matching pearls was considered to be priceless. They were the most expensive jewellery in the world. Here we go. One reason for its perpetual fascination is surely the fact that a pearl is a jewel that nature gives us ready-made. It is consummately beautiful. It's already beautiful, without a single facet, without a single polish, or or any interference, if you like, with man. It's that consummate beauty as is. The wonderful mollusk that has produced it. And talking of consummate beauty, take a little look at these fantastic creations that our lovely Sheila has put together. I mean, this is you, Sheila. This is exactly your style.
Thank you.
They're beautiful, and every occasion.
I've done quite a I've done the sort of headpiece for a wedding, the vine. I've done one with a little heart on. Then I've made the heart with the pearls. There's what's this one here? Oh, that one has got the gorgeous.
Is that rosary linking or is chain sectioned in between? Oh, there's the heart there.
Yeah, I've rosary linked those. Yeah.
It's a huge selection of pearls and shapes here. Do you know some of my favourite? Those big Baroque earrings at the front there with
those would cost a fortune.
Those are gorgeous.
Wouldn't they cost a fortune?
They would be hundreds of pounds on their own. Those earrings on their own. I mean, if you were to find those, and you mentioned Monica Veneda earlier on, Rachel, they do a Baroque pearl in Monica Veneda's collection. You are talking 3 figures for that pendant, I believe, on its own. You could make that multiple times over. Now, what we're going to do, because in this kit we have how many, Liam? Oh,
it's not many, is it?
No, 72. Oh, that's going to be a sellout.
And look at that pearl there. I sorted that one out because that really did.
You've got the fingerprints, haven't you?
Yeah. Like
the natural patterns within the pearl itself.
Yes.
Each and every single one of these pearls, they're not imitation.
No.
They're not faux. They're not glass. They have been lovingly cultured within a mollusk. And you can see that because the variation of shapes. You can't imitate Baroque pearls. You can't imitate Keshi pearls. Well, you could, but you would need a separate mold for every single one of them. Natural cultured pearls bring you an iridescence. They bring you that play of colour across the surface of them. The variation in this bundle, and there's 9 strands in total, plus your sterling silver, is vast. And I'm just going to tell you, Liam, these are 3mm sterling silver spacers. Those alone, if we said £15 for the sterling silver spacers on their own, but you also have the 9 strands coming your way. We're going to put a 60-second clock onto your screen. Be quick on this one. If you are a pearl lover, like myself, it is still the gemstone that I buy the most from here at Jewellery Maker, because my father said to me many years ago, it's always when I look at things like this, I can remember the conversation. He's like, I was watching you, Ellen, you had some beautiful cultured pearls, and he said, why on earth aren't we knotting them and selling them at a profit? Because he recognised straight away just how amazing the deal was and how easy that could be turned into profit. And he's not a jewellery maker.
I mean,
at all.
knotting is great. I hadn't got any knotting white.
No, you could do, if you got hold of the wildfire.
Exactly.
If you had the wildfire earlier on, you're sorted.
So
in 30 seconds, less than now, the graphics will appear. You have near rounds, you have drops, you have coins, you have potato pearls, you have Baroque pearls, you have Keshi pearls, you have stick pearls. I'm going to show you them, each and every single one of them individually, but right now I want you to focus on getting your masterclass kit, because this is a massive saving. It's been probably a good year, would you say, since we've actually had a huge quantity of pearls, certainly a kit like this. It's got to be that length of time. The gemstone that still I would purchase the most, given the opportunity here at Jewellery Maker, because of the quality that we can actually offer. I mean, let's look at which one? These ones. Let's look at these pearls. How much do you think this would be as a strand? How much do you think these would be? Yeah, I'm going to say probably $24.99. Let's say that, possibly. How much are the coin pearls on their own? Oops. Let's add it up. How much are the coin pearls on their own? Should we be really cheeky and say 15?
Oh, probably more than that.
Probably more. How about your amazing irregular pearls? I love those. Sometimes referred to as blaze pearls. $24.99, would we say? How much are your Keshis? Keshis are expensive, by the way. Really expensive. $29.99, I'm going to say, for your Keshis. You've also got your stick pearls, or icicle pearls as sometimes referred to. Let's say $14.99. I'm being very conservative on those. Now let's start talking about the likes of your potato pearls. I'm going to say $14.99 or even $12.99 just to be cheeky. Let's talk about your drop pearls. $12.99, $14.99. I think. How about, now the smaller the size doesn't mean the smaller the price point. In fact, the small pearls are usually more expensive because of the challenge to actually drill them. Yes. So let's say 15. Let's say 15 for those. And then these absolutely massive Baroque pearls here. You're £30, what would we say? Caroline's just messaged. The big ones, these ones here, you're saying 50? Oh, okay. That's what Adam said as well, Caroline. This strand here is 50. So basically we're totalling it up as over £200 worth of actual cultured pearls. That's not bad. Like I said, you pop along to Monica Veneda and look at one of her pearl pendants. It's usually like this kind of shape, like those, you know, that sort of the larger shape, or maybe some of the blaze pearls. You would be talking about triple figures for one of those on their own, suspended from one of the sterling silver chains maybe that we actually brought you a few moments ago. You don't just get 9 strands of amazing pearls though, you also get your essential sterling silver spacer beads. I mean, Sheila, you've made loads.
There's 10 pieces
10,
there,
and you probably could have gone on to make more.
And hang on, I've got a bag full here.
Beautiful.
Do you want to put, yeah, I've got a bag full here, so.
Let me show you something. Let me show you something. Oh, you've still got all those left.
I have.
So bear with me. I'm just going to show you something. And we joke, I do reference Monica Vinader a lot. I like her collection. And she's actually won awards for being one of the most fashion-forward jewellery houses. So, look at this. 300, how much? 365. So I'm going to show you this, that we do here at Jewellery Maker. And then I'm going to show you, let's have a look at the Monica Vinader pearl. Okay, it's one of those. I'm going to show you this. You can recreate that bracelet,
isn't it? Yeah.
at a fraction of the cost.
Absolutely.
You will have change using one pearl. Using one pearl. So we're saying Jewellery Maker savings, you're getting about £200, which is absolutely incredible for the sheer volume of pearls that you're getting. But it is a kit. Not only do you get the inspiration and know-how from our fantastic designer, you also get savings. There are only 72. Pearls have been just probably one of the most elusive gemstones that we've actually had. It's, I guess, Caroline, is it down to COVID? Is it down to the pandemic, and maybe Brexit now is making a big impact as well? We used to do pearl days. We can't do those days at the moment because there's simply not enough of it in stock. Yes, it's triple figures, but you've got a £50 saving already, and that's JM prices across all shapes and sizes. You can get hold of it on your split pay for £37.49. That is working out at £16.66 per pearl, per strand rather. But let me just single some out. Your Keshi pearls would not be £16.66. They absolutely wouldn't be. You know, none of these that I have lay across the board would be £16.66. Not one of them would be that price tag. I genuinely don't believe. But here we are with the additions of these. Your near rounds.
It's just, I mean...
And I'm going to have to scooch. That's a lot of pearls.
It is a lot of pearls.
And just sterling silver.
And also, if you're just making individual pendants from the Baroque pearl...
With the sterling silver chains?
With the sterling silver chains, phenomenal.
Sheila, we're not done. Caroline, our pearl buyer, has just messaged us. She says pearls have nearly doubled in price. Say that again. The suppliers are keeping hold of their pearls because there's something to invest in a volatile market right now. So basically our suppliers is the issue, right? They don't want to supply, okay, listen, whilst we love to bring you the best prices, we are not exempt from price increases. We've seen it with jadeite, we've seen it with lots of other gemstones. Pearls are actually causing us an issue right now, and it always has been one of our most popular gemstones. So the supplier themselves have said, listen, we don't want to give them to you because it's a volatile market and we may well be able to get sort of a higher price point. You can't blame them for that. At the end of the day, they're only sort of making a crust at the end of the day. And this is a rare, beautiful commodity. Look how lovely that is. You can still get hold of it on your split pay Jewellery Makers. 9 strands of variations of sizes with your 925 sterling silver. £129.99. £32.49 today. That's amazing. Absolutely amazing. To get pearls of that size.
9
you know,
strands.
This here, I think actually, Liam, I can't forget what price we said. I can't remember what price we said. But that's a metallic pearl. Out of a harvest of pearls, out of a harvest of 10,000 pearls, less than 10 will have a natural metallic iridescence, and you've actually got metallic sheens. This one on its own, I actually think it's more like £40.
Well, I mean,
50.
I think one of these in a jeweller's, the one here in a jeweller's, would cost probably £120.
Absolutely.
At least.
Definitely.
And you wouldn't have the... No, that's right.
No, you're right. It would just be that single pearl
just
pendant.
Be the single, yeah.
Whenever I see our pearls, and I haven't said this for quite some time because we haven't had the pearls available, but this is the gemstone that I want to almost stand behind our wonderful viewers, those of you that work with pearls, you know, that like Jan Dwyer does, and have the courage to go and sell your jewellery. Pearls immediately the public recognise has got a huge intrinsic value. 54 of you have this in your basket. As you can see, the quantity does not match. If I could stand behind you with some of your beautiful jewellery creations, your pearl creations, and say, let's go and chat to one of my friends in Hatton Garden, see if we can actually, you could supply them. Honestly, I wish you'd have that sort of confidence, or so many would have that confidence in your designs. I used to sell cultured pearls, going back 24 years ago. I used to sell cultured pearls. It was one case. I used to take them out with the white gloves on a daily basis. I was in charge of the pearls. I was in charge of the pearls, and they were tens of thousands of pounds.
I know.
These weren't free dive pearls. No. They were cultured pearls. They were.
Well, they are, aren't they? As we see, if we go on the website, you know, we can see how much they are for that bracelet that you showed earlier, with just the one pearl on.
Absolutely.
It's just...
Look at how beautiful they are.
Making your own jewellery, your bridal jewellery, whatever jewellery you'll make, you make such a big savings on making it yourself. I
think it was on our Facebook page I saw a customer actually upload a pearl necklace, I think it was a while ago, and that had sold to a bride, I assume sort of a bridal fair, and I can't remember if you said the price or not, but she was overjoyed by the piece. And the reality is, do you know what? You absolutely have probably made her dream wedding, because she probably couldn't afford that in many jewellery shops. But with you creating it, still using fine quality pearls, you make it more possible, I suppose, to your clientele and your customers. This will sell out. It's on the verge of selling out. 9 strands. We've got 10 left.
I would like to thank them upstairs as well.
Yeah, well, you've been completely spoilt.
Giving me the pearls.
Yeah,
and I had some last week as well. So thank you, lovely ladies upstairs.
There are 55 of you with it in your baskets. Just before we go into the demonstration, what I'm going to do is bring you that lovely chain that I showed you a few moments ago. So the Monica Veneda chain that I said, or inspired, let's use that. So inspired by, you actually get 2. These are bracelets as opposed to necklaces. I want some of them, and it's even textured beyond. So if I hold, you get 2. They're really lovely quality. A lot of sterling silver actually invested in these as well. Lovely open links, so you can rosary link onto these if you wanted to. You can use it as say like the charm carrier of a charm collection. You're getting both of them. And again, can you see that lovely texture of the sterling silver? Rose gold plated 925. So how much was that Monica Veneda bracelet? £355. Okay, granted, there's probably a bit of a heavier weight in that one. More, granted. However, if you're looking for delicacy, and I think delicacy with pearls is perfect.
And a similar style, yeah.
I mean, they're so high-end, aren't they? Look at that beautiful texture. So let's work out. I'm going to go with a similar pearl to Monica Veneda. So let's go for this one. How many pearls are on this strand? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17. 88 pence for that pearl, that's what it's going to cost you. The chain, or the bracelet, it's going to cost you £10 to create that bracelet. £10. Okay, let's do another example, because actually on Monica Veneda, can you look at the pearl pendant that they do? Is a very similar, it's very similar to this strand that you've actually got coming up. Sorry, not coming up, that's included in this. Thank you, my lovely. Included in this beautiful bundle. So take one of your lovely, what I always refer to as blaze pearls. So they literally lay across the surface of the mollusk itself. So, yeah, that's the one. Here we go. So this is the Baroque pearl pendant. Really beautiful. I love these. £95 for the pearl on its own. That's for that single pearl on its own. You can make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 of those. 10. That's working out at £1.50 per pearl.
And to give those for a present at Christmas. Wow.
Exactly.
Wow.
Exactly. And is that piece advanced?
Yes.
You know, is that something that you'd find challenging to do?
If you watch next, my next show has got
that
similar.
There we go.
Yeah, you've got your little
grab it whilst you can. Grab them whilst you can. Keep on dialing through for those. So I'm going to pass the baton over to the wonderful Sheila, who's going to inspire us in all things pearls. Check out your baskets on these because you can see they're getting limited. Over to you, Sheila. Which of these beautiful designs are you going to demo?
Show, is that the heart there? The heart one there.
I love it. That's so gorgeous.
Just a little heart at the bottom. Because it's really, really effective, I think, isn't it? It really is. Yeah, it says it all for your wedding day, doesn't it?
Yeah, perfect.
So, with this wonderful beading thread that we've had this
wildfire that you've achieved.
Yeah, that I've used quite a lot. I've staged it for you, so hopefully you'll find it quite simple, because when Linda and I very first started, I haven't done this for a long time, but this is one of the designs that I did then. And so that's why I staged it, because when I first did it, I thought, oh, can I remember how to do that? So I had to sort of, you know, sort of struggle with it until I got it right. So that's why I've staged it here. So I've put 4 of the sort of potato pearls. These are, I think these are they are the potato pearls, aren't they? Which most of them are near rounds anyway. So as you can see on here. So then just tie a knot. Whoops, in the top, and then do another one, because you want that square there, or rather the triangle as it is now, you want that to sit quite firmly. So do another one, just take that through, and then just pull it really, really tight as you can, okay, and then snip it off. And it wasn't these I was going to use, it's these. There we go. So snip that off as close as you can to the edge. Okay, so that's what we have first. Now I'm going to add, so don't have it that way, have it square, because what you're going to have is you've got, in the final piece, you've got a square there, a square there, and a square there of the bigger pearls, okay? So I'm going to add now another 3. 1. Try and get them all the same. 2. 3. So you only add 3 because you're going to take that one up to there, like I have done with this one here. And then my thread is coming out the top of the 4th pearl, counting it. So that's the first 4, and then we've got 1 pearl there, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that's what I'm doing now, and then I'm going to take that one down through that 4th pearl there, and this is where you need to sort of pull it and then take. Now these pearls have got a really, really generous hole, so you won't have any problems taking your needle through. And then take it then, make sure you pull it through, and then take it back through up the top there. So you've now got, see that, what I've just done now is the same as that one. Okay, so I'm going to take that, move that over now here. So that's what you've just seen me do. The first 4 that you actually tie a knot and secure it, and then you take just 3, because that there is the end pearl of the first square. And then 1, 2, 3, and then you take your thread all the way through and back up, and then it brings you here. So then you'll take another 3, and this thread is so strong. I've been so excited. I've been playing with this ever since. Sorry, I'm just pulling there we go. Is that better? There we go. Because these boards move a little bit on the 1, 2, so just tell me. 2. Yeah, glue them down. Yeah, that's a good idea. So there we've got 1 square, the 2nd square. Now I'm going to do the 3rd square now, which makes the base of the heart. Okay, so now I'm going to take, so there's 1, 2. I'm going to take that one now So if I can put it there so you can see. So that one I'm going to take up there. Okay, and then really pull it tight, and as you can see, that will be the square. I'm going to go around it again. That will be the square of 3 squares of 4, 3 and 3. Okay, and then I'm going to take that now back round, so I'm going to take it across there. Okay, what I'm going to do, I'm going to take it back down. Now, if when you finish this, which I'll show you in a moment, say if you wanted to do a drop from this final drop here, then that's where you would take your thread down there again, because you can go through this thread. It doesn't matter how many times you go through. It does. The holes in the pearls are really, really good. So I'm going to go back up now to the top, or you can, if you want to, start putting your. You can start putting your little pearls in now, because what you're going to do is put a little pearl in each of the gaps, going all the way around. Okay. So pop on the pearls. Make sure you've got enough thread as well. So we'll take that little pearl up through the next pearl, okay, and then pop on another little pearl. Pop that through the next pearl, and just keep following it round until you've filled in all of those. Sorry, this tray moves. Okay, then take it through. So you can gradually see now how these are coming around. They're making the shape that you can see there. And I'm going to put the other one in the middle. And yes, it does indeed. Okay, and then we follow it round, all the way around. Find the hole. But you can see these pearls are small, but you see how many times the thread has actually gone through.
Yeah. We've got 9 of this kit left. And you're using the wildfire that we brought earlier on, didn't you?
I am definitely using the wildfire, yes.
We'll see if there's any of the wildfire left. Ooh, you might be in luck. There are. Ooh, we've got less than 40. So they are getting quite limited. From 500, that is, by the way. From 500, so I would be quick.
So then you just take it right down to the bottom there. Take it back through. And then you come back to where you... Whoops, there we go. But you would get another... So as you can see there now, you can see that's the shape, exactly the same shape as that one there.
Beautiful.
Just a little bit bigger, but I think I'll
Yeah,
probably
well,
use the bigger.
they're organic gemstones. At the end of the day, you're going to have a slight difference.
Yeah, they are slightly
If they were shell pearl, but we don't want, you know...
But so that's, see, that is a slightly bigger one, but it really doesn't matter.
Ah, they're absolutely beautiful, Sheila. Every single one of your pieces, honestly, unreal. She's amazing, isn't she? Absolutely amazing. And one of our...
But you know that's why you have to do this section at a time. So if you find that that's not right, always remember you've got 4 in the beginning, and then the next sort of square you put on, you only put 3, and you have to make sure that you actually come through the bottom, then go round, and then round the top.
And that hair vine as well. Oh.
Yeah,
You'd pay hundreds of pounds in a bridal shop.
You would.
Hundreds of pounds for something like that.
But if you go back on the YouTube and you see it slowly, then you can actually see how it's done. But I did it. It took me about 3 goes before I finally got there.
Yeah, but it's fun. It's fun, isn't it, doing it?
It's making sure that the pearls are sitting in the right way.
Yeah, getting the right shape. They're stunning, aren't they? Thank you so much. You're absolutely amazing. The kit is running out of time. Check out, because we We only have single figure quantities of the actual pearl kit now. And also the Wildfire, we're talking very, very limited for that. And I don't know how long it takes Caroline to actually get them in stock, but it's been on your screens for the first time in months upon months upon months. If you do want the green Wildfire, set a note in your phone, diary, whatever it is, pop it on a magnet on the fridge. We're bringing you the green Wildfire, which is certainly one of the most popular colours, on Sunday. So you can pre-order it from 9 o'clock on Sunday, the green Wildfire. Thank you once again, Sheila. You're absolutely amazing.
Thank you.
On the back of Sheila's incredible designs, and on the back of our discussion with, you know, including the likes of sort of Monica Veneda, and I know, I know I talk about it a lot. I know I do, but I think she's very fashion forward. Their jewellery design also really endorses sort of ethical jewellery creating as well. I'm absolutely in love with this next opportunity. But to be honest, let me reword it. These next opportunities, because you're not just getting one. Let me just show you, and I've literally whipped this together while Sheila was demonstrating. Let me just show you this gorgeous pearl necklace. You can make this, not for the hundreds of pounds that you would pay at MV, a fraction of that cost. It's up next. It's perfection, right? And again, I know this is a Caroline purchase because it's absolutely her style. Absolutely her style. Let me just tip out. That's something I literally put together. I haven't glued it. It does need glue. So what do I? Liam, that's lovely.
That's what pearls do, don't they?
They do add the
I
elegance.
wear pearls more often. Liam just called me elegant.
Do you want to like some pair of earrings?
I know. Thank you, lovely. But you know what? It is the pearls. Totally the pearls. But no, no, it was a compliment. I know it was a compliment. You get two of basically these that's on the back of my board. So you have a really beautiful half-drilled drop Baroque pearl, and then you have that little gold-plated 925 sterling silver peg. If I actually pick that up with my tweezers, you'll notice, can you see how it's reamed? Can you see how you actually get those almost grooves? That's so you can actually get purchase. Now, what you'll need to do, and it will take you seconds, is put a touch of your specialist jewellery making glue, your E6000 or something like that, and basically, with a little bit of gentle coaxing, and obviously I'm not going to do it with the I can do it with the tweezers. You leave it in overnight, just like that. That is exactly what I have done, and mine's not actually glued. That's exactly what I have done with this pendant. And just because Liam put this picture behind us, I was like, Liam, we've got something similar to that. Now that Baroque, the Baroque pendant charm, whichever, you can wear them as earrings, you can wear them on torque necklaces, you can wear them on bracelets, on hoops. Oh, that's nice. That's a fab look, isn't it? Going down the back. Really lovely. But you are talking about, what's it, £70 for that? £70. It's not bad. For you know, to be honest, for Monica Veneda, for a designer, you bought one from Lillian Rose, Lucy is saying? Lillian Rue, yeah. £80, okay. Okay. Oh, you might want to look away then. When did you buy that, did you say? Last October. Okay, well, we probably didn't have them then. But you can buy two and have significant change from what our lovely Lucy bought one for. They are beautiful. Do you know, how many have we got of these? I bought these the first time they were brought to wear. It wasn't with myself, it was with Carol, wasn't it? Hey? It was with Carol. I watched it. I watched the auction. No, they've never been brought to wear with me. And I bought one straight away. I literally I could walk you to them in my house right now. They're still in the cupboard. And this is exactly what I'm going to do with mine. They are going to be gifts for Christmas. You get two, basically, a finished article that would look like this. The chain we can bring to you additionally. Look how perfect that is. Is it £70? Or how much did you say? £80, Luce? £80? No, it's going to be a fraction of that cost. Even if you've never made a single piece of jewellery before in your entire lifetime, you basically are inserting something into the half drill hole and leaving it overnight to bond and secure. So for the two pendants, how much would they be? £140 for two. £50 for two with us. That's £25, sorry, each. But we are not done. I want these to sell out. They're absolutely gorgeous. Look at the quality of the pearl. Look at the simplicity of that bail. It's perfect, isn't it? Tenner! A tenner? A tenner! I watched at home Carol bring these to air and I was like, oh my goodness, they're amazing. I think she was on air with Linda. I remember it because Linda had pearls, a few similar pearls actually in her kits as well. £10. I was like, hello, Jewellery Maker, can you add some of those to my basket, please? Because they're Christmas gift, birthday gifts already.
Absolutely.
How beautiful. I can tell you, you could make what I am wearing, including the gold-plated sterling silver chain, for less than £20. That is astonishing. Astonishing. And what a gorgeous, timeless look. All precious metal, all gold-plated sterling silver, a genuine pearl. 27 of these are in baskets and we've got less than that remaining. Lola, Glenda, Cambridgeshire, Victoria, Gary, Janet, Linda, Suffolk, Joy, Cheryl, Dorset, well done. Andrew in Essex, well done. Kathy, Margaret, hello to you. Jan, oh, it's our Jan. Jan in Powys, we know who that is, don't we? You know what our guest designer,
she's
Jan.
grabbed those.
Jan, this is gravy, isn't it? It's gravy to you right now. She's going, ka-ching, I can make that necklace for under £20. What are you going to sell it for, Jan? Can you text in? Seriously? It's crazy. I mean, look, £70 at Monica Veneda, and that's not even including the pendant.
And what, it took you seconds?
It literally took me seconds.
Took you seconds just to glue it in, yeah.
Beautiful. Amanda, Sarah, hello to you, Eileen, Essex. I keep going on about Christmas, sorry. Even my husband said to me, stop it with the Christmas sale, stop it. I was like,
I know,
listen.
but you're not it's in the distance, isn't it?
Yeah. I'm going to be organised. Yeah. Sold out, well done, they're beautiful. Really beautiful, love it. Should we do the chain? I'm not wearing the best outfit for these. Look how perfect that is, though. Oh, is there in quantity? Really? I need some of these for my mother-in-law. And like I said, Tiggy, the absolute rebel, the thug that she is at 10 months old, literally ripped the chain off my mother-in-law's neckline the other day. And I was like, I'll buy you another one, I'm so sorry. Gold-plated 925 sterling silver, buttery yellow gold on precious metal, 20 inches, which is my favourite length because it sits kind of mid-décolletage.
Yes.
Not 28.99. I like an 18-inch. I do like an 18-inch. 20 inches is just a bit more versatile.
Yes.
You can wear it with more, I think.
Yeah. I do like a lariat as well with certain things that I'm wearing, you know.
Yeah.
So I think it's nice to have a mixture of...
Look at that. I'm going to say this is going to be multi-buyable. If you want, we have got quantity of these. But, I mean, you just remember, if you've got those kits, if you got hold of Sheila's kit, you could do this. You could recreate this with a little bit of wire. We said that you can make this entire necklace, genuine Baroque pearl, gold-plated sterling silver for under £20, didn't we? So that means this chain is going to be £9.99, yeah? It's 20 inches. It should be, I mean, JM price, £9.99.
Yeah.
The clock is ticking away, though, in the background. We have 800 of these available, which means, Liam is saying, we can do something extra special. But can you, Liam? They are an essential. Are you sure? Caroline is watching right now. Can you? Can you? No. Oh,
he's
Caroline.
in charge, isn't he? So there you go.
We love you. He's doing it anyway. Because there's 800.
Well, we'll keep in touch with you anyway, Liam, don't worry.
Yeah. You know, you've just had that offer accepted on your new house and everything. You kind of need a job.
Yeah.
You need a job to pay that mortgage. Oh, we're only joking. Okay, we are going so low on this. Multi-buy. You can put me down for a good few of these as well, Liam, if possible, because, like I said, I actually haven't got the chain to go with my pendant. I actually bought the pendants and don't have the chain. Plus, I need to replace my mother-in-law's.
I'm going to go home and definitely get the chains.
Me too. Liam, can you write something down for me? Yes, please. Because I do need that code.
And me, please.
Please,
I've
please,
left my
please.
phone at home.
Oh, well,
Silly me.
When we come off here, I'll do it on the app, and you
Okay.
can. How many do you need then, Sheila?
3, please.
3. Okay, yeah, I'm going to be getting. I'll get them as soon. I assume 800 isn't going to sell out.
But
I might be wrong. 200 have gone. Okay, right, yeah. Massive. Look how beautiful that is,
unbelievable,
though.
isn't it?
Look at how beautiful. The way it sits, look, it's just, if I had like a sort of an empire neckline, or if I had, if it was sort of off the shoulders, it's going to be absolutely beautiful.
You can wear it any time of the day, can't you, with a pair of denims and a nice white shirt, with that going out for lunch with your friends.
Becomes
or
part of
going
your sort of-
shopping if you
it's
want
your signature
to.
look.
Yeah, it just adds that touch of...
So, hang on a minute, we've made this
class.
for what? £17? And how much is are the chains on Monica Veneda for something similar?
And the pearl.
Well, we've worked at the pearl.
Have you worked
The pearl's £70
70,
on Monica Veneda.
That did register somewhere, yeah.
Chain. So look for 20-inch chain on Monica Veneda. Try and find something a bit similar. I mean, we don't need to do this. You know, the comparison's going to be worlds apart, isn't it? But that would be £70. So Monica Veneda, and by the way, Monica Veneda, Astley Clark, Liberties, Miss Soma, they all do quite similar. That's an 18-inch chain, £60. So you're talking, you're actually talking about what, £130 to recreate this look. If you were shopping from Monica Veneda, £17 with us. That's amazing, isn't it? I'm not surprised these are flying. They're gonna, yeah. So Sheila, you said you want 3. As soon as we come off air, I'll tell you what we'll do in the break.
I might even get more, actually.
Well, I'm going to be multi-buying on it as well because I'm a yellow gold wearer. Pardon?
Perfect.
Amazing. So beautiful. And I did pick those up, Liam. $6.99. We've got 4s, 3s, 2s. We've got 5s, 9 being purchased. I don't think that's an illogical purchase because you've got to realise that, you know, how many of your amazing pendants do you make? How many? Hiya, Jan! Got 4 chains to go with the pearls and they will sell for £70 each.
Oh, gosh.
Gravy! There's our lovely Jan. Mwah, we love you, Jan. We love our Jan. Exactly, and it takes, what, minutes? Look how lovely it is, Jan. Look how gorgeous that is. If you got the Sienna box yesterday, oh. Do you know what else you're going to need to go with these? Let me just...
Yes.
E6000, yeah. If you haven't got the glue, you don't want to use that glue that's super. You don't want to use that because it's a cultured pearl. You don't want any toxins, anything that could potentially damage the actual pearl. So E6000 is what we would recommend. I don't physically have it here in the studio, but again, I'm going to get this as well. It's an absolute essential. Please tell me there's quantity of these. Okay, we've just had a new shipment of them. So we use E6000 across lots of things. It's
and they are a necessity.
It glues plastic, it glues fabrics, it glues gemstones.
So if you've done a knot with anything, maybe in your stretchy, just pop some of that and leave it for a few hours and just let it.
It doesn't
eat into the pearl, does it? No.
Yeah,
no.
It's super versatile.
Yeah.
$6.99. The tube is big as well.
Yes,
it's
goes
not one
a
of those
long way.
tiddly ones like the super glue.
Yeah,
It's a big one, so it's like I don't know, about 4 inches. I'm going to say it actually. That's a guess, but it is quite a size. A couple of people are asking about the chain that you've used, Sheila, on your pearls.
It's on that one.
Okay. Now I've got one that's similar. Again, I don't have it in stock. We've got a beadle on sterling silver chain that we can bring you. Is that right? Sorry, the sterling silver chains, yeah. Oh, the length of 1 metre. So you can actually cut that down and use those.
Yes, you can cut that down, yeah.
Oh, okay. So we can bring that to air. You know the infinity link? I don't know if we've got a photograph of it. A photograph. Can you see? They're alternating infinity links, so it's like a number 8 basically. So where if one link is pointing towards you,
Sterling.
not One Direction, no Harry Styles here. So if one link is pointing towards you, the other one will be going in that direction. Does that make sense? So they alternate, meaning you'll constantly get that lovely lustre.
That's a metre.
A metre. So this would be perfect with the kits, wouldn't it?
That is just surreal.
So could you use this with all of these designs?
Yes, of course you could, absolutely. I mean, even if you wanted to sort of cut them down, you can do that. There's no problem. You can use them, in every single design and more. Beautiful.
Amazing. Truly beautiful.
$11.99.
And it is precious sterling silver. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Stay where you are on those phone lines for that one. Keep dialing through. Again, there is quantity, but they have been, very popular. And I'm not surprised. Sterling silver and pearls go hand in hand, don't they? Amazing. How many of us are ticking boxes off on our Christmas list this morning?
You certainly
love
are.
it. Absolutely love it. There is one negative to shopping early every Christmas shopping. If you are on my Christmas list, it means that you do very well. Because I forget.
Exactly.
I actually forget what I've bought people.
And sometimes I'll
got
add something else as well. Yeah.
Do very well. Anyway, now, as with anything as a cultured pearl, you would imagine, these beautiful mollusks which are nurtured and looked after. Contrary to popular belief, it's not one pearl per mollusk. Actually, a mollusk can house many. And it's also not one harvest. They can actually go on to harvest more. But whenever you start influencing, a round pearl, or what they hope will be a round pearl, is started with a nucleated bead that's usually mother of pearl or something of sorts. So they insert it. Sometimes that naughty mollusk will spit it out, and it takes, it takes a lot of encouragement to actually to secure. It's an irritant, isn't it? But that's what starts the sort of your more spherical-like shapes. You can actually create cultured pearls in your irregular shapes, but it is far more technically advanced. So things like we've had crosses, we've had the rectangular-like shape, the coins is another example. This has to be one of the most complex because obviously the nucleated bead has to be a star shape. What do you think that mollusk is going to do? It's going to go, I don't think so. You're a massive irritant. I'm going to spit you well and truly out, which is what they do. So to create a strand of star pearls is challenging to say the least. Time consuming. They should be a high price tag. They should be. Look at that. Look how beautiful they are. Every single one of these lovely little cultured pearl stars. Just one on a cord. We're going to do a one-time offer. On the back of your kit, on the back of the sort of the pendant, maybe you want to put one in amongst, say, your tiger's eye that's coming up in the next hour. Maybe the chain. Oh, the infinity chain. Yeah, perfect. Oh, you could have just each of these suspended.
Yeah, three.
Shepherd hook.
Yeah.
Inch or alternating lengths of the infinity chain and one of these stars at the bottom. Do that, layers of them.
Fabulous.
We should be at a £30+ price tag for these, and I still think that's amazing. We're going to do a one... Okay, now heads up, right, everybody at home. It's so funny right now. I so wish you could hear what I'm saying, because Liam is you're arguing with yourself, Liam, right now. He's like, oh, I'm going to get told off for this. Oh, this is really low. And if I bring these to air again, I am definitely going to put them back up again. But they should be £30+. Go on, do it, Liam.
He's doing exercises in there. I think he's working. Yeah, he's working
Not to be repeated. There are only 60. If there's any left, they'll go back to the original price. Oh.
He's standing up, look now, he really means business.
Are you nervous, Liam? Yeah, I can tell you're nervous.
He's ready to run.
Poke your head from behind the graphics. I can tell you're nervous.
He's ready there to run.
That is a one-time deal. It is a one-time deal. Has the phone started ringing? Yeah, I'm not surprised. 60 of these were available. So yeah, well, imagine just you know, sometimes when you see the shooting stars, I'm casting my mind back to a night, and I can't remember what was happening, but there was known, it was published in the news, there was going to be loads of shooting stars. So go out and, you know, in the summertime and watch the shooting stars, like a blaze of them. You could create that in a fabulous pair of earrings, couldn't you? And I would go to town. I'd put half a strand on one ear, half a strand on the other. And those of you that are asking, by the way, about the birthday giveaway, we will be announcing that towards the end of the show, about 11:45. About 11:45, we'll be announcing that for you as well. No, it's past 11:45 now. Do you mean 1:45? Yes, that's what we meant. That's what we meant. Over £500 worth of Jewellery Maker goodies. Now, just before we go into the break, we have 4 of this kit remaining. Unbelievable deal for 9 strands of beautiful pearls, plus your sterling silver 3mm spacers. 57 of you are battling for the first 3. I get it's more considered. However, when you break it down, it absolutely isn't. Because I'm going to say, let's bring them back. You've got near round pearls, you've got potato pearls, you've got drop pearls, you've got your highly elusive 4mm by 3mm pearls, which if you're thinking about your hair vines and things, perfect for that. You have, this strand here should be £40–50 on its own. That one on its own. This strand here, Caroline text in, that's a £50 strand. Your coins, they are expensive. And news from our pearl buyer directly, who's watching right now, is the supplier is basically retaining stock because it's a volatile market. Is that the word she used? Basically, so that's how why we're finding it so difficult. We should be over £200, way over in actual fact, and that's our prices, not comparative to what you would find elsewhere. Today, £129.99. You can get it on split pay for £32.49. With your precious metal. I mean, that's crazy, isn't it? Plus, you've got so much left over. Our lovely Sheila has made 10 pieces of jewellery, and you've got all of that left over. All of that. There's a whole bag, a little pouch of...
Free bag of the pearls that are left.
Are you doing a little spontaneous giveaway,
I am,
Sheila?
yeah.
Anyone who buys this kit...
I get a full bag of pearls.
...is in with a chance of winning this bag of pearls, yeah?
Yeah, and I'm going to put some more in. Oh!
-1.
I'll put half a dozen in more.
Don't worry. Okay, so we'll announce the winner of a little additional pearl giveaway,
Whoever's
but you have to buy the pearls. There are only 3 left, by the way, and there is Angela, Callie, Alison, Carola, Claire, Barbara, Eileen, Anna, Carol, Caroline, another Caroline, Angela, Claire, Anne, another Caroline, Cheryl. I can't keep it. There's loads of you with it still in your baskets. Right, we're going to cut to a very short break. Jewellery Maker's coming up. We've got the most amazing showcase of Tiger's Eye, and possibly the most beautiful strand of Tiger's Eye that I've ever actually seen. It's coming your way after this.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
My name's Jake Thompson and I'm Jewellery Maker's lead gemstone investor. I'd like to invite you to join me on a new show every Thursday morning, 9 till midday, called the Gem Guide Show. In this show, we explore the wonderful world of loose gemstones and fine jewellery. I've already invited my friends, international gemstone dealers, and members of the British jewellery trade, and now I want to invite you as we go on this incredible journey of discovery.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. Click on Watch Live and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day. Welcome back, everybody. What a morning. Oh, congratulations. Truly, truly beautiful goodies today, and we're not nearly done. But firstly, can I just say thank you? I've just received a lovely card from Fran. Thank you, Fran. I've just received it. It's just been delivered to me on the desk. It's beautiful. Handmade card by our lovely Fran. Thank you so much. It's very thoughtful of you, and I love the message on the front there. I'll treasure it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Isn't that, oh, you're all wonderful. You really are. There is still there is still so much to bring you. And the strand that I mentioned, if you've been with me since the morning, I saw a strand earlier on and I went, oh my goodness me, that's absolutely amazing. So much so, the colour, the fusion of colours within this tiger's eye, I actually thought was chrysocolla. I don't mind being proven wrong. It was actually tiger's eye, and actually when you look closer, I think, gosh, yes, look at the chatoyancy of this. Now, when we first started bringing tiger's eye, or I heard on the grapevine that tiger's eye was going to be landing here at Jewellery Maker with after a dyeing process, I'll be honest, I was a bit like, not sure about that. Not sure about that. I don't like, why would we dye tiger's eye? It's already beautiful. It's in its natural form. It's got that phenomena that we absolutely love. It just follows light, literally like a tiger itself. We don't need to do anything to it. I don't mind admitting I was proved hugely wrong, because it's absolutely unreal with this colour. I'm going to say one of my favourite strands of the month coming your way. But let's talk about tiger's eye. Firstly, this amazing, amazing gemstone. And there it is, of course, so aptly named after, would we all agree, one of the most beautiful species that exists on our planet. They're magnificent, aren't they? They are truly, truly magnificent. Yeah, it's funny actually. I'm going to say about this. So my next door neighbour has, they have cats. And Willow is desperate for a cat. We've got 2 dogs and we've got a rabbit, but she's desperate for a cat. And I'm a massive soft touch, but I was like, no, Willow, we've got enough animals. Anyway, we had a text message from our neighbours last night saying, do you want to come over and see the kittens? Guess what? We're getting a kitten. I literally went, I can't believe they're really cute. They're about this big, and he had a little, what looked like a little she literally stood there going, she started sobbing. She started going, but Mummy, it's so beautiful. But I was like, oh God. Like, anyway, enough of that. Yeah, I can't say no.
Just something else to
I can't say no. That's it. This little kitten means we've got to move house because we're at full capacity now, for sure. Anyway, back to the tiger's eye, shall we? This gorgeous gemstone is massively, not just popular, it's hugely significant throughout history. And ancient China in particular, I mean, there are certain gemstones in Chinese cultures which are, really prominent. Jadeite being one of them, nephrite being another, tiger's eye is absolutely the case. And I just want to read something to you if I can about tiger's eye and how poignant it is in Chinese culture. More than just prized for its beauty and majesty, the tiger bears a greater symbolism in Chinese culture. In China, the tiger is considered the king of all beasts, as it symbolizes power and a great deal of nerve. It is also known as the king of the mountain because they are, of course, solitary animals. In traditional Chinese culture, the tiger is also a symbol of luck, considered to be an embodiment of yang or positive energy. The tiger is a solar animal, and in yin and yang philosophy, the association with the sun, summer, and fire. They symbolize power, energy, royalty, protection, generosity, illumination, and unpredictability. So I guess it shouldn't be a surprise to us that then this gemstone equally follows, incredible worth in Chinese culture. And if it's prominent in Chinese culture, you've got to remember at the moment it's one of the most affluent economies in the world. It's valuable across the entire world. Throughout Chinese history, the tiger has incited a sense of both awe and admiration. Its prowess, don't you think that's the perfect word for a tiger? Its ferocity, its beauty, and the harmony of opposites. The tiger is full of life and embodies the spirit and drive to achieve and make progress.
I've been that close to a tiger.
Have you really?
Cups are.
They're
beautiful, beautiful,
majestic, prowess.
They are
everything that every word that has been mentioned, it describes, as they said, the king of all beasts. And actually, I said to Caroline, I don't know if she's still watching right now, but I actually said to her. We were talking about the possibility of maybe getting some certain charms or gemstones carved, and I actually said, could we get a tiger? How amazing would that be? Like a carved tiger in a charm or a pendant. How beautiful would that be? Anyway, so when you're talking about an animal, as significant as the tiger, the gemstone absolutely bears the same significance. In Chinese folklore beliefs, the tiger is protecting the good, guarding it from the evil. Being a guardian spirit, the tiger's eye has often been carved into amulets and worn to ward off bad spirits, protecting the wearer. So this is very much a positive gemstone. We have, most gemstones will have certain beliefs attached to them throughout history. I'm not talking about maybe, your chakra and things like that. I'm actually talking about historical beliefs attached to it as well. So much so that in Chinese culture, how they actually write the word king is the same as on the top of a tiger's head. So the markings on the top of the tiger's head is how they write king in Chinese. So we can get a little bit closer to that, and you can actually see almost the brush strokes, can't you?
Yes.
Look, isn't he a handsome chap? And look how beautiful he is.
And they do stare at you. Oh, it's quite intoxicating to
Well, I'm so glad you mentioned that.
Yeah.
I'm so glad you mentioned that because they
hold you, don't they?
How they hunt, how they act.
They pray, yeah.
So aptly named with the gemstone, because if you can imagine a tiger, especially in this stance that we're looking at right now, they literally follow their prey. They don't move their head, they don't move a muscle, they follow it with the eye, which is exactly what the gemstone does. It follows the light, giving you that beauty with the chatoyancy of the gemstone, the prowess, the ferocity, the fearlessness that is courage. That's what they believe the tiger and tiger's eye.
Do they? You know, they, as you say, they're
stealth, aren't they? Beautiful. But the tiger's eye again will bring. They believe in Chinese culture that it will instill that courage and that protection to its wearer. So when we're talking about a gemstone as symbolic as this, you expect prices to be quite high, and you expect this gemstone to be included in some of the leading jewelry designers out there. And let's race through a few of them. Tiffany's & Co, of course. There we go. Tiger, the diamond and tiger's eye circle pendant. I can't remember what the price is of that, but it was very expensive. One of the most iconic pieces used with tiger's eye is Van Cleef & Arpels. Again, that, by the way, that suite is tens of thousands of pounds. Beautiful, and it's a slice of tiger's eye. Then you've got Thomas Sabo. Now, my husband loves this design, and it includes the tiger. There we go, the tiger charm itself.
Oh, yes.
Lots of celebrities, David Beckham and all of those would be wearing something like this. But £129 for a simple stretchy bracelet. It's beautiful, isn't it? Or a chain, there we go, £239. Absolutely beautiful and amazing quality like ours. And there we go, that's a macrame, isn't it? So £120 for that. I know that you're looking at, particularly the latter pieces there, you could recreate those. You can absolutely recreate those with just a little bit of know-how. And all of you, already I can see lots of you going, yeah, I can make that. I can absolutely make that. But let's start this amazing showcase with probably one of my favourites, if not the favourite, tiger's eye strand that I've seen in a very, very, very long time. Because as I said earlier on, I don't mind admitting that I was wrong. I didn't think that, I was like, okay, no, we don't need to dye tiger's eye. Look at the results of dyeing tiger's eye. It enhances the chatoyancy. I did think it was chrysocolla.
Do you know, looking from here, it's got that velvet, that smoothness. It's absolutely exquisite.
Look at that.
Look at it.
So
it's
those
beautiful.
tiny fibres within the gemstone gives it that striking ability to display the chatoyancy. A phenomena that they're normally crocodilite, which has been replaced by silica. That's basically parallel fibres within the gemstone itself that create that following of the tiger's eye itself. Still to this day, tiger's eye bears as much meaning and popularity across the entire world. It's a traditional gift for 9th wedding anniversaries, and it is still regarded as one of the most powerful talisman gemstones that you could possibly wear. Many of the biggest designers, as I said, incorporate it into their collections. Gucci, Omo, Chopard, Liberties, Piaget, Sabu, I could name them all. Look at how beautiful this strand is. Have you ever seen the star cut in your tiger's eye? Oh, you might well have done. But have you seen it in this deep, luxurious velvet blue? It's a brand new premiere, and I don't know how many we actually have available of these, Liam. 200. Can we imagine this in a mala necklace? Incorporating maybe the philosophy attached to your mala necklaces. Can you imagine this incorporated into any of the sort of Thomas Sabo inspired pieces? But it's with a difference, it's with a sort of an additional richness with that wonderful regal blue. Still tiger's eye, but highlighting, elevating the level of chatoyancy. Imagine this in natural light. Again, that chatoyancy, literally as the creature itself, it follows its prey, doesn't it? Or if you were to walk past it, it might not move a single muscle, but its eyes would. And that's what the gemstone actually does as well. The graphics are live, and immediately we have people getting involved. It's beautiful. I love this strand. What our lovely in-house designers, Anne and Sue, have created is just a simple beaded necklace. Perfection, I truly believe. Yes, I did think it was chrysocolla because the colours that were actually captured, I've never seen that before in tiger's eye. And then it's, of course, the additional luxury of your diamond cut. We have 200 of these, and you're going to have to remind me, Liam, what you've got planned. Well, he says, for tiger's eye. You know those Thomas Sabo pieces, the bracelets, the macrame bracelet as well? You could make those multiple times over. and it will cost you £6.50 to make a similar and inspired piece. I knew this was coming. I knew that this little clock was going to appear on our screens. Without even says £12.99 now, but I knew it wasn't going to stay there. Unreal quality of chatoyancy. If you want the sort of the natural colours, I can absolutely bring those to you as well. But if you want something with a difference, if you want to, I don't know, an additional opulence, then I think definitely get involved in this Premier strand. I've never seen it before. That's positively mermaidial, don't you think? The fusion of blues and greens, the lustre from the exterior. In 25 seconds, this is going lower than £12.99. There are 200, and that's the only reason that this is going lower, to be honest. The only reason. Lorraine, Renfusia, Suzanne, Doreen, Orkney, Anna, Carol, Shirley, sit back and enjoy. Everybody pays that final low price in 5, in 4, in 3, in 2, in 1. This is going lower. Ah, so low. So low. If you want to multi-buy to create that knotted necklace, then you definitely can. £7.99 today. Gents jewellery, ladies jewellery alike. It's one that, you know, you saw Van Cleef & Arpels, Gucci, Piaget, as I said earlier on, and the likes of Thomas Sabo in your gents jewellery. There's 200 opportunities. It's stunning. That blue is just intoxicating. Here you go.
Yeah.
Here you
so
go.
Rich, isn't it?
There's
Look
our
at
David
that.
Beckham wearing a simple stretchy bracelet. This would be beyond beautiful. There's our Liam Hemsworth also wearing some stretchy bracelets, not in Tiger's Eye. There is our very own lovely Liam wearing Tiger's Eye himself. Love that picture, Liam. It's absolutely gorgeous. We have our Tom Hardy there and Prince Harry wearing stretchy bracelets. So this would be perfect for the men in your life. If you're thinking about making for Christmas, stretchy bracelets in gents jewellery is massive, and in ladies jewellery, to be honest. You can actually wear something in gents and females. Look, loads of stretchies. Each of those, by the way, on that website, I'll never forget it, they were £80 each. £80?
That is a strand not to miss. It is exquisite.
£7.99.
It really is.
A Marla.
I know.
Here we go. That's our Elle Macpherson.
Do you know, it'd be great if we could get like a silver tiger to sort of have 2 holes in the top, go down, and then it could join
this
them. Yeah,
space.
I know.
Watch this space.
There you go.
I
We've
agree.
got lots of spaces to watch in the future.
We really do.
haven't we?
Middle of October, middle of October, middle of October.
Middle of
It's going to be
November,
amazing.
middle of December.
£7.99 only. Those of you that have it in your baskets, good luck, everyone. It's beautiful, isn't it? And at that price, it is multi-buyable. Okay. Ooh, this is stunning. Now, if you want, we have got the star cut in the traditional colour, in your natural colour. We've also got it in saucers, we've got it in rounds, all sorts of shapes and sizes. This is stunning. 10mm Tiger's Eye rounds.
Oh, look at that.
That's gorgeous.
It's also got the blues in there.
Blues,
hasn't it?
reds.
Yeah.
That's beautiful, isn't it? Look at the size of those. If I roll it back and forth, just focus on one and look at the chatoyancy. Look at that movement
this time of the
light.
year now with the
Autumnal.
Autumnal.
I'm happy with it being autumn right now. I love this time of year. Love the wardrobe.
I
love the
coziness.
wardrobe. Yeah, me too. Can we just quickly flick to a really beautiful photograph of one of our tigers? Not actually ours, but just look at the chatoyancy. There he is.
I tell you what, they're so grand, aren't they? You know,
the king of all beasts.
The king of all, yeah. Yes.
260 carats. I mean, you wouldn't, would you?
You wouldn't. Oh
Yeah.
no.
You
But they do sit when you're in a car or in a you go on safari. They sit and they do sit and they just look.
They're
and you're
constantly
sitting there thinking, should we really be here? And yeah.
They're constantly majestic.
They are beautiful creatures.
You know, you can imagine. You'd never find a tiger, would you? Like, it's just, I can't be bothered today.
No.
They're constantly looking majestic.
Yes, they
there are
are.
only 73 of these available, though, so to give you a heads up, be quick on it, because I've just heard a single-figure price tag. They're unbelievable. If you want to separate these, if you want to use the reds with the reds, the blues with the blues, and, of course, that lovely caramel colour, the traditional colour, the natural colour of your tiger's eye on its own, you absolutely can. You basically purchase it mixing almost three colour variations in one. $8.99, but then what do you say, 73? 73 were available. Because they're the larger size, they can absolutely be the guru beads within your malas. Team it with jadeite. That would be just the most gorgeous combination, because as I said, in Chinese culture, this is a gemstone which they believe instills protection and courage. Team it with your jadeite, and that's the gemstone of moral integrity. So what a lovely combination that would be. Can you see that chatoyancy? And I'm not just singling one out. They've all got that beautiful, beautiful quality, be that the natural colour, be it the red, be it the blues, but they're limited and they're flying. Carol, Christina, Elaine, Jessie, Margaret, Ruth, Maureen, Maeve, keep dialing through. What did you say? Number 3 would be perfect. Oh, yeah. You know that lovely mala necklace that Anne and Sue created for yesterday's show in malachite? What they do is they graduate it from the large size down. So if you wanted to do that with your 10 mils, you need your 8 mils, don't you? So there was the 10 mils. Here's the 8 mils.
Oh, yes.
That's stunning. I'll just pop some of the spaces in between.
Yeah.
There's 100 of the 8 mil. That's how many we've got available.
I will pop some gold spaces in between.
Gold spaces, yeah, lovely. Beautiful, aren't they?
Stunning.
And I've got a pair of earrings I can show you, actually. I don't know if it is exactly...
I've been looking at those.
They're lovely, aren't they?
They're lovely, yeah.
You could make these earrings, which we brought you the actual earring hooks yesterday.
Those
How lovely they are.
Don't they finish those earrings?
It's just look how the chatoyancy literally follows that light. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Reflecting off the earring finding, aren't they? Yeah.
Beautiful.
Really are.
I'm going to suggest these are from this strand, Liam. They're from this strand. What Anne and Sue have done is taken the colours out. So I could do the same in blue, I could do the same in red. And that's what, popped onto a head pin, a few spaces in between. Super simple, $6.99. You can make countless pairs of earrings. If you got hold of the earring findings yesterday, then that's that. I gravitated towards these. They're absolutely beautiful. Check out those baskets. Let's go. Which one? Which is? Yes. Now that's these. Look at this. You can make a beady bead with this next strand. And you can also use them to accent in between your other larger sizes. These are gorgeous, aren't they?
Stunning, aren't they?
Not to be feared, your more petite sizes of Tiger's Eye.
Not, no.
And just because they are more petite doesn't mean that you lose the ability to sort of see that beautiful chatoyancy. I'm just going to suspend it, drape it across that lovely display. It's a full strand, 38 centimetres, chatoyancy and faceting, completely and utterly natural. If I put my hand behind, you can see these. We're going to do a little bit of a little spontaneous star-buy deal without the introduction. Crazy price point on these. $3.99 for Tiger's Eye. So hang on a minute. Van Cleef and Arpels were talking about Tiger's Eye at tens of thousands of pounds. The likes of Gucci, Thomas Sabo were still fortunes, weren't they? Were still expensive, quite an investment. We're talking about £3.99 for that same gemstone. I know you know carat weights will be different. The quality isn't. The quality isn't any different.
And use those as your spacer beads for your jewellery.
Well, this is it, because they're gold.
What they're being used. Exactly, yeah.
It's a lovely idea, actually. I hadn't thought of that.
Yeah.
Pearls. It'd be lovely with the pearls.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, those are always a must, really, because they're so good to be spacers or to us. The girls have done the spacer beady bead, and look again there. You see,
like this.
They just complete a strand, don't they?
Without they're the sources in between, but without the 2 mil gemstones, it wouldn't separate, would it?
No, it wouldn't. No, and it wouldn't look like that. It would be. No, I think that's a really good instance. That is, they look beautiful.
They do. They really do. Oh, let's show. Well, any of the pendants, really. Let's show that. Yeah, let's show Tiffany & Co. Firstly, I don't see chatoyancy. I'm not saying it hasn't got chatoyancy, because you would imagine it definitely has. Just maybe the picture's not capturing it. Framed in 18 karat gold with your pave set diamonds. Just little melee diamonds. So, but the actual statement, the actual look, the design is not about the gold or the diamonds. It's about this gemstone. If you're inspired by that, you've got the gold-plated sterling silver chain, then you just need a beautiful tiger's eye to go within, don't you? These are lovely coins. Look at the quality. Again, every single one unique, all full of chatoyancy, all completely natural. We don't get tiger's eye in coins very often. We launched these, literally this team, and we did something silly, Liam has just said. It's a $19.99 strand, and that is a Jewellery Maker price, of course. You could make, and I will count them, if you're just thinking about charms or pendants suspending from the earrings, you could make countless pendants and charms. $6.99, did we really do that? Did we really? As your markers in your guru, in your malas, or as a single connector, if you like, in the centre of a slider bracelet, or the slider necklaces that we had. Let's give them a quick count whilst you're dialing through, because that's crazy. It should be double, if not more than that price. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. So I can make 30 Tiffany & Co. inspired tiger's eye necklaces, and it's going to cost me 23 pence for the actual tiger's eye itself. There are only 34 of these left, so you are going to need to be quite quick. Look at the quality, look at that chatoyancy, look how it follows the light, and that's even here in the studio. Wait until you see it in natural light. I know that we're stepping into sort of your darker seasons, but that doesn't mean that you're not going to see the phenomenal effects in these beautiful gemstones. Straight down to 17, 15, Carol, Margaret, Maureen, Susan, Jackie, Karen, Maureen, Essex, Susan, Rosie, Georgina. Hello to you, Andrea. Those puffy coins would be great for cufflinks. Great idea. I like that idea. They're the perfect size,
drop
aren't
earrings with some chain, dropping from some chain.
Oh, with the pearls. Amazing with the pearls as well. Pearls and tiger's eye. Pearls with Burmese jadeite. Definitely needs to happen. Let's stick with the coins, shall we? Because you're... hang on. Ooh, they're the smaller size.
Oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they? Oh, I do like... Oh, love those.
Oh. Checkerboard faceted in your lovely deep red.
Oh, tiger's eye. They are lovely. Do you know, when you first pulled them out, I thought they were garnet. When you first pulled... Because you can't see them that clearly until I look up, but oh, they are stunning.
Beautiful chatoyancy, 3.5 to 4 millimetres. They just lay a coin, don't they? I think that's why they're so popular.
And to facet on something so small as well.
Yeah.
It's unbelievable, isn't it?
And they jump onto beading thread as well. It's not an issue.
Yes.
Can you show tiger's eye with the pearls, please? I definitely can. Luscious Lucy, please can you bring those pearls back?
I've got some pearls in the bag.
We'll get the strands, don't worry. We'll bring the pearls back, and yes, I'll put one of the strands across it. I love that combination. I think it's beautiful. $4.99 for these. Again, be quick to make your confirmations on them. These prices are so low. Yeah, I mean, here we go. Just borrowed one of Sheila's lovely pieces of jewellery. Would you cluster them in between some of the pearls?
You can do what? Yes, they would look gorgeous, wouldn't they?
Stunning, absolutely stunning. Yeah, it works, doesn't it? Just a pop. You can separate them if you wanted to. It adds a certain richness. Stay where you are on those phone lines for that one. Okay, moving on. I'm moving as fast as I possibly can to bring you as many of these tiger's eye deals. Let's go back to the Star Cup, which is. Where did that go? Where did that go? Where did that go? There. So Star Cup, but this time in your traditional natural tiger's eye. That is just a thing of beauty, isn't it? Look how perfect.
It is. I think the cut is just so, and it's so reflective, isn't it?
Yeah.
That cut, is it?
Well, you have that flat surface, don't you? Which means that it allows the chatoyancy to travel uninterrupted.
Beautiful.
Wow. A member of the Quartz family, of course, but one of the most striking and immediately recognised as a true gemstone. Beautiful bands of orange and gold that are historically also in ancient Egypt. They said this is representative of the rays of the sun itself. But as I said, in ancient China, this is the gemstone that they hold dear because of the king of the beast itself. Believed to instill courage, power and protection in its wearer. This is all about the natural tiger's eye in your star cut. These are slightly graduated from 6.75 to 7.75. If you love that bracelet that we've just seen created by our lovely Anne and Sue, then start dialing through, because you could make that bracelet probably 3 or 4 times over. So low for this, so low. You would think that with the complexity of the actual cutting, it would be a higher price tag. Clearly not the case today at $7.99. Yeah, grab it whilst you can and use it maybe alongside the blue tiger's eye star cut that we had a few moments ago. I can hold those together if you wish. There it is. Would you mix them up? That's the one that we actually started this hour with. They look lovely together, don't they? Perfect together. That was also, what, $7.99 was it? I think it was. Yeah, so you could get both of those for less than £20. Tens of £1,000s elsewhere for that beautiful gemstone. Super busy again. Check out those baskets. The edginess, it is quite edgy, quite contemporary, the actual cut and shape of these.
Edgy, yeah.
So again, like my husband loves a bracelet, a stretchy bracelet. He'll wear just one, maybe not when he's knocking around the house, but if he goes out somewhere, he'll put a stretchy bracelet on. This is a little bit of him, I'd say.
Oh.
Simple, stretchy, super. Well, you wear them, Liam, don't you? All the time? Your stretchy bracelets?
Yeah.
Have you got yours on today? You forgot.
Jack, he's at uni and he does his
He
girlfriend.
wears his stretchies.
Yeah, he wears stretchies.
And I bet, you know, he's what, 18?
No, he's 20.
He's never 20,
He's
oh my
20,
goodness
yeah.
me.
He was 20
my
this
goodness.
year, yeah.
Well, and obviously into his fashion.
Oh gosh, yes.
So,
yes.
that's good enough for me. Do you know what then? I'm going to make one for my nephew, because I don't know what to buy my nephew.
Absolutely. No.
Moving on to... Oh my... Can we flick through those pendants? Van Cleef & Arpels, Piaget. There we go. That's a slice. Oh my gosh. It's not a huge carat weight. It's an 18 karat gold. That's a slice. Tiffany's & Co. It's a slice of beautiful tiger's eye. Look at how much you're getting. I need this strand. That's beautiful. Look at how many slices, if I turn it that way you can see as well, of genuine natural tiger's eye that you're getting.
Did you say what I thought you said then? Yes. Is he mad?
I know. I know.
I think
Gallery
you
wire.
are. It's
Gallery wire. Recreate that Tiffany & Co. pieces of jewellery.
$4.99. My goodness. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Liam, we
5,
had gallery
6, 7.
wire
That's
on recently.
9 pendants, isn't it? If you wanted.
You might be coming your way this weekend, I think. You recreate, be inspired by the Tiffany's & Co. Or the Gucci on Shop Art. They do slices as well of tiger's eye for a fraction of the cost. $4.99.
That's, gosh, for such a premier strand.
It's absolutely gorgeous. I don't think I've seen tiger's eye in this kind of shape before.
No.
Aren't they beautiful? If I turn my hand like so, look how they perfectly lay. They perfectly lay, so you get no huge carat weight look, but actually it's very elegant and slender. Still, all that chatoyancy. That's why I'm moving my hand, so you can see the play of light. That ultimately is the sort of #1 characteristic that we aspire to when it comes to tiger's eye. This gemstone is still to this day one of the most significant gemstones in all of your elite jewellers, but historically so. $4.99. How many did I have of these available? 55. Well, they're going to sell out, aren't they? That's a crazy deal.
I mean, what's that? There's 9 there, so what's that on?
Hang on, how many was that there? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10,
Oh, is
11.
it 10? Oh, is it 11? Oh, I missed 3
So what's
as it
that
was going round.
45 pence per tiger's eye. It's genuine tiger's eye. We're not talking about synthetic. Genuine tiger's eye.
Well, you can
Goodness
tell.
me.
I mean, it's perfection, isn't it? They really are beautiful.
Yeah, I agree. Stunning. Look, cocktail ring. Sorry, Liam.
Pendant.
Do you want to know how much we've made on this auction? Profit. We are a business. We need to make money. Do you know how much we've made? Yes. Zip. Nicht. Nada. Nil. Nothing. Basically. But hey-ho. Okay, I can bring one more. Okay, we're going to... Oh, right, lever back's coming up. Which one? Which one? Which one? Oh, Oh, okay, sorry, I thought you meant a tiger's eye. Keep on checking out your tiger's eye, everybody, to guarantee and secure yours. We are going to bring you a necessity, and I did see these in lovely Sheila's jewellery earlier on. I noticed that she opted for a lever back in some of your lovely Baroque pearl earrings.
Oh, yes, I did.
Those
yes.
earrings are
yes.
insane.
Yes.
I love them. They're absolutely gorgeous. And it's the lever back, because to be honest, the lever back is, you know, if you were to buy expensive diamond stud earrings, chances are they're not just going to have a butterfly back that you just push on. When they're of a high value, most jewellers will do a wind back sort of butterfly back. That's because it's that much more secure. If you're looking for a drop pair of earrings, a lever back is much more secure, because you have basically sort of the door mechanism, I suppose, within your lever back. So it's much, much safer. I noticed that you chose these with those Baroque earrings. Oh, can we grab them? Or are they tucked away? Have you got them next to you? Sorry, Adam. So sorry.
Are they the ones with? They're the ones with
the big drops
with the big
at the bottom.
drops.
They're so lovely.
Yeah.
So lovely. You get 5 pairs of them. If you are purchasing, sorry Adam, these amazing gemstones today, you know, you want to have peace of mind. Look how beautiful these are. You want to wear them, enjoy them, but you also don't want to be worrying that they're going to fall out.
Oh, can you imagine? Yeah.
Exactly. They're in the lever backs. I did clock it earlier on with our lovely Sheila. I mean, it's really consistent. You can see the quality there from throughout the actual design, but also peace of mind. If you've got long hair like me, or you mess with your hair a lot, I do all the time, then you can easily knock out a shepherd hook. Lever backs, it's almost like, let me just show you, the actual open and close mechanism gives you that peace of mind, so it's not going to actually slip forward. 5 pairs, did you say? 5 pairs in total. You slip it into the ear like this. And then you literally close it up like this. There we go. 5 pairs for £10.99. That's what, how much each? £2 a pair for sterling silver. £2.20 a pair for £9.25 sterling silver. Not £10.99 each. £2.20 per pair of 925. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Amazing. Okay, we still have time for star buys, did you say? This strand of aquamarine is absolutely beautiful. It's been teasing me on this T-bar for the past 4.5 hours. It's about time we brought it to air. It would be perfect with your pearl kits, the amazing masterclass that our lovely Sheila brought you. It would be beautiful with all the sterling silver. The azure blue that is captured in this amazing strand is unreal, and it's a star buy deal not to be missed. Visualize aquamarine, whether it's aquamarine with opacity or whether it's aquamarine with crystal clear clarity, or maybe it's sort of a fusion, that in-between variety. Think about the colour that we want our aquamarine to be, and I'm about to show it in its most ideal saturation. I don't know if this is labelled as Santa Maria, but it could be. Because Santa Maria doesn't reference the clarity, it references the colour of the aquamarine. Now there are ways of encouraging blues to your aquamarine. For example, if an aquamarine which is a member of the beryl family has got more of a greenish colour to it, we can heat treat that out. We can actually heat it to so it's more azure blue. But this next strand has not had a single ounce of treatment, which is absolutely remarkable when you see the quality of the colour. It genuinely has been teasing me for the entire show, and I've been desperate to bring it to air. We don't get a lot of aquamarine, especially of this grade. They're all in your plain, beautiful rounds. This gorgeous gemstone of, it's March's birthstone. Think again and visualise that perfect colour, and tell me that you see something different, because I genuinely don't. The quality of this aquamarine, saturation, is absolutely breathtaking, isn't it? The summer's day sky blue, which is synonymous to this finest quality. This gemstone has, again, been a constant across multiple civilizations. Celebrated for crystal blues, ice-like clarity, but this wonderful gemstone, when it has that sort of in-between opacity and clarity, or transparency, I suppose, that's when I really see saturation at its most finest. It dates back as far as 300 to 480 BC. And as I said, every single culture, pretty much every single culture that you could go through has associated this gemstone with, well, towards the sea, firstly, but a gemstone which has amazing significance and often referred to as the marriage gemstones.
I was going to say aquamarine was always an engagement ring.
It was, yeah.
Wasn't it?
But prior to De Beers doing that marketing campaign, it was the engagement ring.
That's right, yeah.
But also, it's believed to amplify your love for one another in a marriage after many years. How beautiful is that? You know, Santa Maria Aquamarine, I'm not saying that's not just a location, it's an indication of quality. It's like quad A to a tanzanite. It's like type A to a jadeite. Santa Maria is a description, I suppose, as well as a location. I don't know what this is actually labelled at, but that's absolutely what I see when I look at this strand. I can't remember, Liam, I know I did prep last night, but I can't remember what you've said this is going to. Pardon? Don't be ridiculous. Done. That's ridiculous. This should be £50. We've brought this to it. Liam, look, that one there on its own should be the price that you're talking about.
And I mean, that one, there's one further up the same. Have those as your earrings with.
Yeah.
Just,
Liam,
just amazing. Look at the different colour tones.
Look at that colour. I'm holding it against a white background and you can see
yeah.
that beautiful intensity of colour. How many have we got of this aquamarine? This is ridiculous. What's the web price saying? Stop it. There has to be an admin error on this one. There has to be. Because our web price is showing. That's why loads of you are already, you know, chomping at the bit to try and get this at home. On the website, it's showing at £16.99. But it's going lower. It's natural, perfect azure blue aquamarine. Those of you that got the pearls, you need this.
You do.
It's the most beautiful combination.
Yes, absolutely.
It has to be an admin error. And we are only humans. We make mistakes. You think about all the strands that our lovely team behind the scenes check in on a daily basis. You know, it's quite easy to miss a number, maybe checking in and say, okay, it was bought for this much. That's what we put onto the system. And then the powers that be, the management will put our target price, you know, factoring minuscule margins. This has to be an error. It has to be, because £16.99 is crazy, crazy, crazy low. Sheila very kindly has just handed over some pearls from the kit, just a handful of the pearls. Look how beautiful they are together.
Just made to go together, aren't they?
That's not filled aquamarine, that's natural aquamarine.
Just one of those, together with the pearl on a drop on one of those gorgeous earring.
These earrings?
Yeah, the ones that you had earlier on. The you know the clip. What are they called?
The lever back.
Lever backs. That's it.
Oh, so replace that pearl, you know, just at the top of the brock with an aquamarine.
Yeah. Literally
pop one aquamarine just there. How amazing would they be? I can't believe this is happening right now. This should be $49.99 in my eyes. If it was filled, okay, we can bring it to you at a slightly lower price tag. It's still aquamarine. It is still aquamarine. But to get natural with that quality of blue, $16.99 was a sellout to me. That's crazy low. The deep blues are more highly regarded. You think about Meghan Markle on the eve of their wedding. You know, she wore that very iconic, that famous aquamarine ring that was previously Princess Diana's,
yes.
of course. What blue is it? It's these blues.
Yes.
I'm not talking about clarity, I'm not talking about carat weight or cut or any of those things. It's the colour, which it really is what drives the value of this gemstone. Goodness me, that's an amazing deal. We have to have entered that wrong into the system. Liam's like, I think it is going to be found out to be wrong. I'm multi-buying on this one with you because that's bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. Aquamarine, of course, March's birthstone. It's a very emotional gemstone for me.
Gem setting as well. If
Yeah.
You know, if
you could absolutely use it in your
You could make loads, couldn't you?
Crazy, 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 crazy. We had a triple figure quantity, but that is flown, absolutely flown out the door. Perfect with your lovely pearls. Okay, speaking of, yeah, this is amazing. Okay, now actually, before I show you, tell me a really feminine gemstone. Visualize an ultra feminine gemstone. Morganite, yeah, Morganite is. Can you name any more? Pearls.
Pearls, yeah. Rose
Any more?
quartz, yeah.
Kunzite, yes,
Aquamarine.
deemed as the
Kunzite,
number one
yeah.
most feminine gemstone. Blue lace.
Yes, I like blue lace agate.
You'll love this then.
Oh, look at that.
Blue lace
I've seen
agate
that
and
before.
kunzite as a combination. Oh, this is beautiful. You have the gemstone, which is deemed as the most feminine in the world.
Do you know what it reminds me of, looking at that particular strand? You know the colours of the popper beads that we used to get many years ago, where they'd pop out, and they were all very sort of light colours like
Pastel
that.
shades.
Pastel shades, yeah. They are gorgeous.
And then you have the gemstone, which is regarded as the queen of agates. That right there is the perfect combination.
Oh,
Both of which
I think
are
I'd make a
natural.
long lariat with that, you know, over
Yeah.
like maybe a cashmere jumper, a cream, or I don't know, just something very feminine. And
White shirt.
white shirt, yes.
Show off the pastel palettes of this as
Yes,
well.
yes.
What's beautiful is you get the cloud-like formations within your blue lace agate. It was discovered by a British explorer. And then you have the femininity, the serenity that you get from your kunzite in this almost, it's quite a unique pink, isn't it? It's not a sort of candy floss pink. It's not baby pink. It's a fusion between pink and violet. Natural colours, natural gemstones.
You see knotted as well.
Yeah,
You could use
the knotted's done
you could
for
knot
you.
with the white, you know, if we couldn't get pink or we haven't got pink. I don't never. Oh yes, we have. We've got that very pale salmony pink, haven't we?
Yeah.
In the that comes already with the needle.
Perfect. Oh, yeah, the silks. Yes,
the
we've
silk,
got those.
Yeah, the silks. Yeah.
160 carats. There are 70 of these. They were first launched during a deal of the day. And they were actually created in some beautiful mala necklaces by our Anne and Sue. Yeah, multi-buy on this if you can, because kunzite is a 70, 80 pound gemstone, and that's what the price tag when we first launched it. It was 70, 80, 90 pounds because of the rarity. Now we can bring you kunzite and your blue lace agate. We buy bigger quantities, granted, we've grown as a company, I suppose. £15 for the two of them. You wouldn't buy blue lace agate for £15. You certainly wouldn't buy kunzite at $14.99. Down to the final 70 of these. They are flying out the door. I've said it before, and I'll say it again, but I think this is, if you know someone that's expecting maybe and they don't know what
just going through my mind,
what the sex of the baby's going to be.
Yes.
Hiya, Marilyn. I would drape those over a baby reveal cake. Gorgeous colours. Oh, you read my mind, Marilyn. You really did. Beautiful. Oh, cascades of gemstones over a baby reveal cake. Gemstones and cake. Oh, there's two things that absolutely work well together, don't they? $14.99. Stunning. And use them selectively. Again, just have one of your blue lace in amongst your pearls, or one of your kunzite in amongst your pearls. Stunning. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Keep on dialing through, because we have time for just a couple more amazing items. Let's do what? Yes, these. How many of you have messaged in on the back of seeing this piece of jewellery?
I do like those, yeah.
They're cool, aren't they?
Yeah, really do.
Yeah, they're matte texture, so they haven't been polished. You're still seeing the chatoyancy within. And all Anne and Sue have done is pop it onto a beading thread, pop a toggle clasp and a couple of your saucers dotted in between in Mayuki. This is cool and perfect for the, like, you could do tiger's eye buttons.
Does it make a difference with those in between though?
Yeah.
Really, really does.
So,
It pops.
They are cool. Gents jewellery, I mean, you just, Adam just went like this. Yeah, would you wear
great
that?
for men. Yeah, there you go.
Absolutely, they'd be perfect in a simple stretchy bracelet for a gent. You'd what? Cufflinks, yeah, perfect in your cufflinks also. You know, but think back to that Thomas Savo bracelet and necklace. How much were they? 100 and something? And 200 and something? £129 for a simple bracelet. And that's a round, it's lovely. It's nowhere near as significant and sizable as these are. 239 in that necklace, really lovely. And again, I think that is sort of, I don't know, is it targeted towards gents? I don't know, gents or ladies, I'd wear them all.
Yeah.
I'd wear them all.
Yeah.
Well, you can make multiples, but with a really cool, quite a contemporary cut of your tiger's eye. And we're taking it so low with that velvety matte texture, which is so popular at the moment here at Jewellery Maker. $7.99 only. You have your little beads in between. I don't know what the gemstone of those actually are. Are they still tiger's eye? The little 2 mils? I don't know. You can flip those on your head and do like bubble styles, because then you have that. But I don't want to guarantee that they're tiger's eye, just in case. They might just be maybe a quartz. They might be, I don't know, they might be a glass bead. I'm not really sure. You could flip those on your head, couldn't you, and actually use them as so in your bubble style inspiration. But look how gorgeous that is, isn't it amazing? And if you were in certain locations, there's no way you would imagine that has been created for £7.99. Well done, everybody. Sharon, Tina, Lorraine, Wiltshire, Leicestershire, Alison, Sheila, congratulations. We have, what, 5 minutes between now and the top of the hour. So many of you need to check out your baskets on your tiger's eye, because some of them are getting very, very, very limited. This is the only strand we have even remotely like it. Even remotely like it. They're the biggest individual carats, I think, per solitaire. I mean, you could do like a Glen Lehrer inspired piece of jewellery with this, couldn't you? Flip it up, pop a gemstone in the top. That would be lovely.
I just think that necklace is so pretty with just the spacer beads, and the gold spacer beads looks gorgeous.
Really, oh.
Really.
Did you go and save the best till last, Liam? Save the best. Oh, need, want, love. I've never seen bicones quite like this. Oh, tell me there's quantity. Oh my goodness me, look at this.
The tiger's eye that we get now, it really is standalone, aren't they? Beautiful.
So beautiful. Let me hold it out so you can see the chatoyancy. Look at how amazing these are. I wish we had, if we had a 200, a 300 or a 400 quantity or above, they would be deal of the day.
And do, like, you know, the necklace that was on when we were showing the beryl, you know, the intensity of the colour of the beryl. There was a necklace that was shown then that you could do exactly the same with those with. So you space them out quite widely with chain, you know? I just think they're
gorgeous,
like
aren't they? Look at the cut. Look at the. Let's just grab one, just to focus on one. Look at the shape. Look at the. Look how dynamic and precise these cuts are.
It'd be great on drops as well if you did drops with them. You know, maybe lots of chain and then have them as drops like you would in a Marla necklace.
Well, you said about a sort of a scarf style necklace.
Yeah.
These would be beautiful at the bottom in a sort of tassel inspire. We only ever had 31. That's how limited edition this strand was. £14. There are so many of you with it in your baskets. Please don't hesitate, otherwise you're going to miss out on this opportunity. I want to get one of these. That's really beautiful.
And what is it? Is it 38 centimetres strand?
Yeah.
Oh, it's 39.
Generous jewel hole running through the centre as well, so even some of your thicker gauges of wire will breeze through there.
Yeah.
Look how lovely that is. How beautiful the cut is. Look how precise those angles are, and still bringing you chatoyancy through the lustre of each of those facets. Now we're getting very, very, very limited on these, and I've also only got 2.5 minutes on this show. But we have got to announce also a winner. It was my birthday show yesterday, and we had probably one of the biggest, most exciting giveaways that I've seen. It included books ×3, there were tools, there was connoisseurs, there was a strand of pearls that was £150, there was tanzanite that was I think about £100. You had abalones, sapphires, you had all sorts in there, honestly. Over £500 worth of Jewellery Maker goodies. All you needed to do to be in with a chance of winning was shop with us during the live show and spend over £40. Now, if you were one of those people, and you might not have even realised it, you were automatically entered into a prize draw. Now, yeah, we have the winner. All from... Oh, we don't know where you're from. The winner is, and we will contact you, so don't worry. What if there's two people with that name? Don't worry, we've got a customer number. Joyce Edwards, you are the winner of the birthday prize giveaway. If you're watching right now, I hope, honestly, you're going to love this birthday deal. It is unbelievable, truly unbelievable. Over £500 worth of Jewellery Maker goodies finding their way over to you, purely for joining me on my birthday show. Speaking of birthdays, can we wish our lovely Lucy another happy birthday? Lucy, we love you. Have a wonderful, wonderful day. Well, go and enjoy your meal tonight and put your feet up and enjoy. Sheila, you've been fantastic as always. Thank you so much.
Thank you, so have you.
When are you back?
Not till the 28th now.
Having a rest?
Yes.
Good for you.
Yes, I'm having a bit of a break. Yeah.
I don't blame you. You have a rest. I'll be back with you on Friday morning. Don't forget the wildfire is coming up on Friday morning. No, that's Sunday at 9 o'clock. We've got the lovely Claire McDonald joining me with Argentium and what?
Oh, wow.
Black opals also. Still so much to bring you there on the mid-show, so do stay tuned. Have a wonderful afternoon. We'll see you soon.
Bye-bye.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 AM through to 5 PM? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 AM to 1 PM and Freeview HD from 1 PM to 5 PM. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
My name's Jake Thompson and I'm Jewellery Maker's lead gemstone investor. I'd like to invite you to join me on a new show every Thursday morning, 9 till midday, called the Gem Guide Show. In this show, we explore the wonderful world of loose gemstones and fine jewellery. I've already invited my friends, international gemstone dealers, and members of the British jewellery trade, and now I want to invite you as we go on this incredible journey of discovery.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. Click on Watch Live and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Hello. So lovely to be back here with you. I was just saying, apologies about when I was meant to be in on the weekend and I didn't make it in. I managed to fall down the stairs, which is always a great thing to do, isn't it? I am okay, thank you. I managed to catch my foot kind of underneath my little boy's stairgate, and I've heard, you know what, so many people have told me this. They've been like, be careful, and I'm like, I'm fine. 2.5 years later, when he probably doesn't even need the stairgate anymore, I've managed to trip over it. So it's recovering. I've still got a little bandage on, but it went from a really big one to smaller to smaller. So we're almost there, a couple more weeks and it'll be much better. But yeah, sorry about that. So it's lovely to be back with you. If you haven't met me, I'm Sherilyn Lavery. We've got Gemma with us as well today. Hello. We were literally saying, me and Gemma, we were like, we were meant to do a show before and your son got a break. Yeah. I was like, I've tried to come in, haven't made it in. Then you haven't been. We were just like, oh my gosh, it's just drama between the two of us. Yeah. We were like, it's great. We're just going to always have like full jam-packed shows.
Yes,
It'll make good watching.
Can't wait till next time.
Yeah.
See what happens.
Exactly. Anyway, the next 4 hours are amazing. We've got some exceptional kits, which Gemma will obviously be going through. And I have to say, they're perfect for autumn, for this upcoming season. So they're really, really stunning pieces that you'll be able to create. But we are going to be kicking off with an hour where we have got turquoise and we have got tanzanite. So it's two of my absolute favourite gemstones. It's two of the gemstones we're never able to get enough of to actually go around because of how popular they are. But, just before I come to those bits, I want to give you a quick heads up of what I'm going to put onto pre-order, okay? Because I've got, coming up after the turquoise and the tanzanite, alexandrite. Okay, now you type alexandrite into Google and it will literally come up as it being one of the very, very rarest gemstones on the planet. I mean, I think it's about the third rarest on the planet. It is also such a beautiful gemstone. Now, we've got this stunning strand. I'm going to put it straight onto pre-orders. So what you can do is you can get involved now and you can get this. We're not going to have enough to go around. It is, of course, something that very few people ever even get to get into their collection. And, of course, don't forget that with alexandrite, this is a gemstone that has that colour change phenomenon. So you can see the gorgeous greens here in the studio and that can just transform to those reds. So see it in different lighting states, you'll be absolutely amazed. And Ross has literally said, he was like, right, he's like, we're going to do a clear out deal on this, okay? So it's not going to be at a price at all that you'd expect alexandrite at. We've spoken to Wayne, our manager, kind of negotiated that price. At first he was like, no Ross. And Ross was like, come on, we've managed it. So it's going to be an amazing, amazing price. I know you'd be expecting considered prices. It isn't at all. So pre-order on that because there isn't going to be enough to go around. Also, have a look at what we have. Now, these are the last chance. These launched, they have all pretty much sold out, okay? These are the only ones that we have remaining, and some of them have literally got kind of 4s, 5s that are available. Now, if you're thinking, what is this? These are the pop sockets, okay? So what you do with these, they go onto the back of your phone, for example, or you might want to put it onto the back. I mean, you might want to, shungite's gone already. That's how quickly they've sold out on pre-orders. They've run on pre-orders about 30 seconds, and they've all almost sold out. Shungite's gone already. All you do, just to give you a real explanation, is you unstick the back of this, okay? You then stick that onto the back of your phone or your iPad. Once that's stuck on, you can then actually get your phone to stand up, you know, and it's just so much easier to be able to watch anything. This is the soda light. Absolutely love that. I'll be bringing them in the 2 o'clock. I think by the time I come to them at 2, I will be saying that absolutely everything is sold out, okay? If I come to the back of the iPad, you can see one's already stuck on the back of here. So you've got that, as you can see, just there. You see, you pull that out and that comes out, and then that's how you can then balance that onto your phone and anything like that. And of course, on the big phones as well, you can kind of, you know, hold your phone with that as well. They're amazing, they really are. We've all got them. They're all on pre-order, so jump in and get involved. 2 o'clock they're going to come up. We'll give you a quick look at the web, just so that you know how to get involved with these. We've also put the Star Buys, the Sleeping Beauty Turquoise, and the Tanzanite up. Both of them, I'm going to guarantee them right now at brand new low prices, no problem at all. They are there, the pop sockets are there. Get involved. There's kind of 2s, 3s left. They will all sell out very, very quickly, so good luck with those. Okay, we're going to kick off first with turquoise. Now, I'm just going to talk you through this gemstone just before we kind of come to it. Because turquoise is one of the very, very most popular gemstones on the planet, okay? And you can see this here. I just wanted to share with you what the IGS are actually sort of saying about turquoise. And, you know, they are talking a lot about the fact that, you know, this is a gemstone that is incredibly, incredibly sought after. It's a gemstone that actually is kind of across the world incredibly popular. And in terms of value, you want to sort of look for that saturation, and it depends really. A lot of people want the colour evenness that you get in Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Other people sort of want to see that matrix in terms of what you can actually get to experience as well. So it's really up to you, but as this says here, no gem collection would be complete without several representatives of this species. And that's because it comes from many different areas of the world, but also every piece of turquoise is unique unique and individual in terms of that colour palette, in terms of the matrix pattern that you get to see as well. Now, I just wanted to show you some of the biggest designers in the world and the kind of prices they are charging for turquoise, okay? So you've got De Beers, Chopard there. You know, we are talking thousands of pounds, and they're just one stone. One stone. Now, we are bringing you huge strands today. Now, if I say strands, go to Lauren Rolf that we can see here, so Ralph Lauren. And again, we are talking for a strand there of turquoise, we're talking over 7. You know, we're talking an absolutely amazing, amazing price there. Plus, these strands, £496. You know, 1,000 there for Yvonne Leon for the bracelets. You know, so everything that we're kind of seeing in terms of strands of turquoise, different colours, different sort of matrix effects, we're not kind of doing anything like the prices that we are about to do today. So I'm about to bring you one of the most popular gemstones on the planet. We're talking even Sleeping Beauty turquoise that we can't get any more of. So it's very, very limited. One of them is the Star Buy, is on pre-order right now. We know the mine is shut in Arizona years ago now. We can't get any more at all. And it is the only faceted Sleeping Beauty that we have in the whole business, okay? I can't offer you that even at our sister channels. We only have that here today, okay? So take advantage, pre-order, and it's going to go to a brand new low price today. I've got a lot to get through, so I'm going to get going because oh my gosh, it's honestly, it's one of those gemstones that you just want to add as much as you can to your collection while we have it. It's always something where we bring it onto the screens and it sells out so quickly. And it's the fact that, of course, you know, today we've got the chances where we're going to do closeout deals on every single Sleeping Beauty turquoise. We are talking clearance deals, and it's because what we want to do is we want you to get it at the best prices. And you know, our manager Wayne literally said to us, clear the vault, go to any prices you want. So that is what we're doing. Have you seen the colour of this? You know, when we said the value comes from that real unified colour, that is absolutely what we have got just there. We've got the most incredible, vivid, deep blues that we can see there as well. Every single one of these is faceted. So they are absolutely kind of gorgeous qualities that we can actually see in terms of the turquoise that we've actually got just there. So fabulous, fabulous nature on this. And are you ready for the first price? This is where we're just kind of kicking off what we're doing in today's show. 38 carats of turquoise, a full 38 carats that we can see here. Every single one faceted, catching the light, beautiful qualities that we can see there. And you are going to be blown away by these clear out prices, okay? Now, this is a 38 carat turquoise, faceted rondelle that we're seeing. And actually, in terms of facets on turquoise, we don't see it very often. You know, I showed you multiple pieces from big designers, and I was literally like, none of them were faceted, were they? None of them had the opportunity like you have here. And you could just imagine kind of, you know, having this in drop earrings or in your rings, how that will catch the light, and the light will just dance and dazzle off the surface of this. Now, this is from the Kingman mine as well. So this is from Arizona, the Kingman mine. And it's one of those mines that is incredibly sought after in the world. We've actually heard, I was talking about this just yesterday across our sister channel, Gemporia. We've actually heard that we can't probably get any more blue from that mine. It sounds like it will only be the green, you know, the green turquoise. So you might never even get to see something like this again. Did you find that with turquoise? It's one of those gemstones you can kind of sit with so many other gemstones.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's so popular. It's so beautiful. It matches all skin tones.
Yeah.
It goes in with any of your sort of design styles as well.
So true.
It's a beautiful gemstone, isn't it? One of
And
my
I think just so unique having the facets on as well.
Yeah.
It kind of opens up like so many possibilities.
Yeah, you don't see that very often, do you?
No, not at all. It's the first time I think I've actually seen turquoise faceted. So well done, of course, if you do manage to get this. I mean, we can show you kind of all the different areas and locations that we have with turquoise. We've got loads of these in today's show. Every single one of them is going to be going down to clearance prices, lowest price point opportunities for you. So do be very, very quick from the Kingman Mine, United States. Now, do you know what? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to show you the lowest price this has ever been to. The very lowest price. Are you ready for this? So this is where I'm at the lowest price. So we should not be stopping. You know, we shouldn't be moving. It's sold incredibly well at this price, at higher prices. So $44.99 is where we should be stopping with this. You see, it's a great size strand that we've got there. Never been lower until today, okay? Because this is going to go even lower, 38 carats, faceted turquoise, and what we're going to do is take every single pound, every single penny out of this. I've got good quantity, and that's the reason that we're going to do these kind of deals. Now, let's literally kick off the show with a bang. In fact, let's go to less than £1 a carat, shall we? Can you believe that? You know, faceted turquoise. Think about if you even went to the gem trade shows, okay? Imagine, right, going with £1 and just saying to people, oh, can I have some turquoise? I've got £1 and I'd like a carat.
I think that wouldn't go down too well,
No,
would it?
they'd be like, I think you're taking the mickey. Yeah. And yet that is what we are about to do with this. Straight down, a brand new low price, never been lower than $44.99 until today. And today, okay, I didn't expect that. Oh my gosh, that's 78. I thought you were going to take it to £38, you know, to £1 a carat. And I thought that's fair. We're taking an extra like £7 off, $29.99. So that is giving you a £14 saving.
That's incredible.
It's amazing.
For that sort of quality.
Yeah.
Just unbelievable, really.
Oh, it really is. And, you know, the thing is as well, we don't have to do things like this because we know that, you know, when something's been a really great seller, it's not like we need to go, right, let's go lower. And yet we've just gone lower than we usually do in our sale events.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I mean, this is literally going to be a clearance hour. That's what we're going to do for you. 78p a carat. This is from Arizona, from the mine where we're hearing that we don't think we can get this colour of turquoise anymore, okay? So you'll only see those kind of deep greens. And, you know, as I was speaking about, to get your value, your kind of sought after nature, it's about those blues. Those kind of robin egg type blues that we're sort of seeing in the whole of this strand. Just today, $29.99. We've got Jacqueline multi-buy and Angela's multi-bought as well. It is, of course, that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight, so you can absolutely take advantage of that. Well done to Maria. We've got New York, Dawn, loads of you coming through on that one. Well done. Massive congratulations. Right, let me come to number 14. Now, these are some of the biggest sizes that we can bring to you today, and they are the pillow cushion cut. Now, when you look closely at these as well, you can see that every single one of them has that really sort of unique matrix effect, okay? So every single one is unique, individual. It has been one of our best sellers, so we are very, very limited. So if you want this, you are gonna have to jump in very quickly. 60 carats, and oh my gosh, do you know what? Straight away, we're going to £1 a carat. And I feel like with this one, it kind of showcases the best of all turquoise. You know, you've got the most gorgeous vivid blues. It's like it's taking you, you know, to the ocean, to paradise. Big drill holes as well in that. So it's basically just ready for you to restrand. And, you know, with those big sizes, I'd be tempted to, you know, that looks nice. You could literally just put that as a stretch even.
Yeah, they're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? I love all the inclusions in those, all the patterns, all the veining. Absolutely gorgeous those are.
Oh my gosh, or a necklace, and you could kind of put little spaces in between. You know, you can see there Cameron Diaz wearing these big looks that people love in terms of your Sleeping Beauty turquoise. And, you know, we are bringing you these chances, these opportunities. So you can create those pieces. But obviously we've showed you the kind of prices that, well, I've got 10 left, they're about to sell out. You know, the prices that elsewhere are kind of charging, we are talking hundreds to thousands. Not even going to stop at $59.99. Last chance, 9 opportunities to be able to get this. Again, it's from America. It's from that very, very sought after sort of turquoise. My word.
Those are beautiful.
Yes, they're beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah.
And they are huge. I mean, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15. 15 on the strand. If you wanted, you could make 15 rings out of that.
You could, absolutely. And I think just that style of that cut, the size of the drill hole looks really generous. You can probably make those really bold, chunky looks. It sort of suits that style, doesn't it?
Doesn't it? 100%.
They're amazing.
And that is taking that to £1.60-ish. Think of that, £1.66 a stone. I mean, all of the prices that we are doing today are just going to be absolutely remarkable. I've got 4 left. It could go to Jacqueline, it could go to Samantha, South Yorkshire, it could go to Susanna, Sarah, Jamie, Tina. We're well oversubscribed on this one. It's fastest finger first now at $24.99. Absolutely stunning. And what I would really say, you're seeing how quickly these are all selling out. If you want, I'm just going to give you a quick look after this one as well, because if you want that Sleeping Beauty turquoise that's on pre-order, I would get it right now, okay? It is the only fast faceted Sleeping Beauty turquoise in the whole building, in the whole business. We can't give you this at Gemporia, we can't give it you at Lifestyle. You know, there is nowhere else that has Sleeping Beauty turquoise that's faceted, and we don't know if we'll ever get it again because this is mine now. It's coming up at a brand new lowest ever price. It's on pre-order. Good luck with this. Honestly, get involved. I think we've already sold around a third of the stock, so if you want it, you've got to get involved as quickly as you can. Good luck. Oh my gosh, so much to fit in. Right, let's come across next to number 3. So let's come to our Arizona turquoise, so from the same area as the Sleeping Beauty turquoise. And these are the smooth rondelles. I almost feel like this would work quite well with that previous strand.
Yeah.
You know, if you wanted to put the smaller stones kind of interlinking.
Yeah, you could, alternate, couldn't you? Especially if you were doing stretches, that would be ideal, really, to have them spaced out a little bit.
Absolutely. And again, I mean, amazing colour.
Yes,
it's
fantastic.
just...
The colour is incredible.
Oh, it's just beautiful. And I always love, like you just mentioned on that other strand, it's the uniqueness of that matrix effect and that pattern on each one. So you almost feel like you're getting these as a one-of-a-kind, you know, piece, because no two bits are the same.
Exactly. Every single piece is unique. Yeah. And I mean, I love turquoise. I love the fact I work it with copper. We've got copper coming up at 2 o'clock. This is the ideal stone, I think. Copper turquoise is just the most beautiful combination.
Yeah, because obviously you see the copper Mojave turquoise and how beautiful that even is. So to actually be able to choose to set your turquoise with copper.
Yeah, where they form together and naturally in earth, so they belong together, don't they?
Yeah, completely. Oh my gosh, so get this ahead of the next hour. I'm coming straight in, lowest ever price. Again, we are very limited on this opportunity. I mean, this is what I love, is like you come in and we go, right, we're going to kick off the show in an amazing way. Let's just slash the prices. Let's bring one of the most popular gemstones and let's take everything at the lowest prices. Tanzanite to come as well, which you can barely get any of. Oh my goodness. Open your orders if you haven't already with Elle, because it is going to be an amazing chance to be able to get these at these prices. £24.99 that one is for a full 20 carats of Arizona. Never been at this price. And of course, when you sort of look across the whole of this, you know that it's exactly what we were talking about with the IGS, where they were saying, well, your value comes from that kind of depth of colour, you know, from seeing that unified depth of colour and then that matrix effect, and that's exactly what you've got just there. Well done. That again is going to sell out. Last couple of chances, keep coming through for it. Let's come across to this now, a slightly longer strand that we've got here. And again, if you did miss out on the first faceted opportunity, this is one of the only chances to be able to get your turquoise faceted. And it just for me, it adds a totally different dimension. And you know, the fact that we're now allowed to actually do a few things. You mentioned a bit earlier, like, that you'd gone to a festival, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I went to the theatre, and it's just being able to have that kind of chance of live events again.
It's a lovely feeling, isn't it?
It's just incredible. But I feel like you want to create bits to really kind of dress you up and
celebrate,
And that's what I think you get with this, because with the facets, you kind of feel like you could wear it, with your day wear, but really go to your kind of dressy sort of do's as well with this.
It does, doesn't it? It does take turquoise to a different place, because I think we're used to seeing turquoise quite organic and in quite sort of casual jewellery, but this allows you to sort of really glam it up a bit.
Yeah, it really does. And as we said, if you want to set it alongside the smooth, it's totally up to you how you want this. I kind of feel like this would look quite nice with a pearl. You know, if you had a pearl and then this sort of dropped on the earring from the pearl, I'm sort of picturing just how kind of exclusive and unique that would look as well.
It would look gorgeous. I mean, like you said before, there's so many things you can team turquoise with, you know, to get different looks. Pearl's perfect. But equally sort of, you know, your agates and things like that, your carnelians, your fiery reds, and it looks amazing.
Oh my gosh, get involved again as quickly as you possibly can with this. Now, this is from a different region, so this is from Mexico. So if you do want to kind of get, you know, all of those sort of different locales to kind of have in your collection, then this is the way to do it. You know, we've showed you United States, we're now moving across to Mexico. And I just think every single one has a slightly different personality, you know, a lovely uniqueness to it. The way that this is kind of eye-catching, the light just dancing off the surfaces as well. Right, do you know what? I'm nowhere near the price. We was going to stop at this price. We could easily stop at this price and sell it out, but do you know what? We're going to do something a little bit wild. Because do you know what we're going to do? Right, if you haven't got your phone in your hand, get it right now. If you're not already on the app, on the phone lines, you need to be getting involved, because we are about to do something. In fact, I'm going to bring in a 30-second clock, okay? As soon as we get to price, now this price, you're not even going to pay. Ready? Okay, $17.99. Now, what I'm about to do is bring in a 30-second clock, and then 30 seconds from now, I'm going to take it even lower. All right, we're starting this right now. Now, what we're going to do is the more of you that we see on the web, on the app, the lower we'll go. Should we play that little game here? Okay, so £17.99, that is already well under £1 a carat. We've got 25 carats of this. That is already exclusive, but the more of you we see, the lower we're going to go. Ali, Susan, Dee is there, Maria's there, Jacqueline, we've got Lynn, we've got Maker in Worcestershire, we've got Ayrshire, we've got Surrey, we've got Susanna, Louisa, Carla, Kathy. Right, do you know what? £17.99, we're already at the very lowest price, and today, I'm going to take it to £17.99. We're already at a price it's never been seen at. I'm going to go even lower. I'm going to take it instead to under 15. Okay, we're going to do it. I'm going to do it under £15. Lowest price is already in. You should be seeing this at £39.99. Multi-buy like Jacqueline has done. I mean, this is, I'll be really honest, we were talking upstairs just before the show and we were just saying, you know, we're really struggling now to be able to buy our turquoise. Everything that Wayne was looking at that was available for us to buy in for future shows, nothing was in at these prices, was it? Yeah. So we're not going to be able to replicate these deals. Maria getting 3 there, well done to you. Loads of people coming in still. Teresa's there, Tyne Weir, Leicestershire's there, Kathy, Susanna, Louisa, Carla, Louise and Teresa. Why, goodness gracious me. Never ever been close to this price. We're not going to match it again as well. You know, just to let you know, these are one-off deals. These are one-off prices. And, you know, we always say, bring it to another show. We're not going to match it. You could expect that to go right up again. So one chance for Mexican turquoise, not a variety we see very often, and it's faceted. Plus, look at the difference of the sizes. So you've got that graduation as well. So you could very easily just, you know, set that graduation into a necklace, onto a stretchy. It's totally up to you. Or, like we said, you could create some elegant earrings. You could. There's so much that you could actually do with this. Straight down at £14.99. So well done on that. Oh my goodness, now this is so different to anything else we have. Look at the cut of these.
I love these.
I do you?
Yeah, I love the angular gemstones. I just think that they just add a different dimension to your jewellery making.
Completely.
Modern.
And I actually feel like even in, you know, we've showed De Beers, we've showed the likes of, you know, Rudell's, like big jewellery stores, big kind of designers using turquoise. You don't see this shape.
No.
Because it's so hard to actually cut it in this shape.
Yeah. I can imagine.
And it's just, you know, it's absolutely amazing that you can create something that even a lot of the biggest designers, the biggest kind of, you know, names in the world aren't even managing to get the cube shape. And you've managed to get it just there. And again, it would work lovely with the copper that's coming up next. And, you know, sitting that into earrings, for example. But I'm going to take this to a unbelievable price. And do you know what? Let's show you. Now, Ross has just said, he said, right, I'm going to bring in the price. And then he's just gone, actually, he said the price that we'd agreed upstairs is like, should we go lower? So this is the price that is written on my sheet, just here, £19.99. It's already the lowest ever price. It's clearance prices already. And Ross has just said, let's override it. Let's literally override it. We don't want to put anything back into the vault. So every pound and penny is going to come out of this. We're already at the lowest price. I think it's the only cubes you can get as well. So there isn't any other opportunities to be able to get cubes in turquoise. So if you do want this very unique, distinct cut, then this is the one to get it with. Are you ready for this? £19.99. Lowest price, and we are not stopping there. It's 34 carats, one chance for this very unique cut. It's very difficult to actually achieve this cut as well. £16.45.
Wow, that's incredible. That's incredible. I mean, that is, it's like the, I would channel set that with leather and make quite a chunky sort of wraparound bracelet look, big copper button, which are easy to make. We've got copper coming up later. So, yeah, I mean, that's amazing. Christmas presents, perfect.
I know, and I think that's the thing at the moment. We're having to think forward to Christmas. And if you are, you know, making your bits for people, then this is the time to kind of get your gemstones while you can.
It is. And, of course, it's December's birthstone as well.
Yeah.
So, you know.
Yeah, so anybody's sort of birthdays as well.
I've got a few in December, actually.
Oh, I have loads in December. December and August, they're kind of the ones that I have just so many birthdays in, and you always like expensive months, especially with Christmas. Well done if you have managed to get that. £16.45, one chance to get the cube, so well done if that is yours. Right, just to remind you of the Sleeping Beauty turquoise that is coming up for you shortly. Now, just remember that this is mined out, okay? So back in 2016, the mine is gone. We can't get any more at all, and you know, we're actually finding that price of Sleeping Beauty turquoise is incredibly considered now. This is the the only faceted Sleeping Beauty turquoise that we can bring you. Not just today, at all. There is nothing else in the whole of the company that is faceted Sleeping Beauty turquoise. So if you want this pre-order, have a quick look at the colour. It is absolutely iconic. You know, we always talk about Sleeping Beauty turquoise having that kind of robin blue egg to it, and that's what you've got. You can see it sitting there absolutely beautifully. So amazing, amazing opportunity. Pre-order, pre-order. A big amount of these have already gone. You've seen the price we're doing. It's going to continue even with your Sleeping Beauty turquoise. So fingers crossed with that one. Good luck. Okay, there's a lot more to fit in though, so we are going to come through so many more bits. The tanzanite is still to come as well, so make sure of course that you are sort of ready to get that. We've already got the pre-orders on for the star buy of the tanzanite, but we're going to come across next to let me come to number 9 actually, because these are your rounds that we've got. So we've got the large rounds that we can see just here, and I always think that, you know, again, I mean, we've mentioned stretchies quite a lot, but it's something that if people are new to that kind of jewellery making journey, it's quite easy to just restrand pieces, isn't it, and create themselves a bracelet.
Yeah, that's it. It's a really familiar size and shape, isn't it? And I think it's really easy to work around into any design.
Yeah.
So, you know, whether it's a ring or a bracelet centre or a whole stretchy or just a, you know, restranded necklace, really lovely to use.
Absolutely gorgeous. And, you know, all of those colours, those kind of it's very unique, isn't it? It's very individual actually in terms of what we're actually seeing coming out of this. Again, an area that we don't see much turquoise from. So if you do want something with a real distinctness, a uniqueness, then this will be a fantastic opportunity for you to be able to get this. And this is, I think, some of the biggest rounds that we can actually bring to you at the moment. So it is going to just create something absolutely dazzling. I can imagine the comments you're going to get. Now, a lot of people have been asking me about this. Because of course, with it being African turquoise, a lot of people kind of say when they look at this, they're like, "Are you sure this isn't jasper?" Now we had it retested, we had it re-looked at, and we can absolutely, you know, we've seen those authenticity certificates. This turquoise, I know it has that kind of appeal almost of jasper, but no, it is your turquoise that we have got here, and it's just that it's so unique in terms of the lovely matrix effect that we actually see in turquoise. We are going to do something really, really special on this. So a locale that we don't get to bring to you very often. And look at that price tag.
Wow. That's amazing, isn't it?
£12.99. And I'm just thinking as well, you know, if you did want to sort of create bits out of this and you've got your own shop, whether that's on Etsy or wherever it may be, the kind of return you could potentially make out of this when we're selling it today for £12.99.
Yeah, because it's so popular. And, you know, if you can verify, get the authenticity certificate. It is probably one of the most replicated, along with amber gemstone that's out there. I mean, and so I understand the question is really valid. But get the authenticity, all that testing's been done for you. So
and then,
ideal.
Oh, it really is. And of course, you know, turquoise, like we said at the beginning, one of the most popular gemstones on the planet as well. We are right down on this price, £12.99. And you know, I'd love to just literally say, I mean, where else could you go and get turquoise at these kind of prices? You know, if we come back, you know, just do a couple of those pictures that I showed a bit earlier, just of some of the strands. Just have a look at the kind of prices you're paying elsewhere online for strands of turquoise, because we are talking considered prices. We're not talking £12.99, you know, if you jump on the web or anything like that. And yet we are today saying, you can have this at £12.99. So, you know, the prices I showed you were hundreds of pounds, sort of like £400, £300. And yet we're saying, let's ignore that. Let's not kind of follow suit or anything like that. Let's instead take it rock bottom, £12.99. I mean, that one's full figures there to just make that sort of equivalent of a bracelet that you could do yourself with these pieces. And we're talking 4 to 3 figures for most of these opportunities online. So absolutely use the inspiration from pieces online, but pay these prices. You know, £12.99. The look, the colour, the quality is absolutely phenomenal. So massive congratulations on that. Okay, we're going to move across to one other piece that is quite similar, but you've got the longer strand that we can see just here. These are the 7 to 8 mil, so you've got a slight graduation on these as well, if that's what you're looking for. Do you know what? We've got 100 carats. Let's do something wild. Let's just match the price. Okay, let's just do it. I've got less than 20 available. This is going to be one of the fastest sellers. I imagine in about 30 seconds it will be gone. 100 carats, 7 to 8 mil, match the price, $12.99.
That is unheard of, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, that's you put a spacer in between each of those, you've got a full necklace.
I know.
You know, for you add maybe, let's round it up to £20. You make a full necklace for £20, full turquoise necklace.
That is just absolutely extraordinary, isn't it?
It's really hard to believe.
Yeah, we shouldn't have done that. We won't be doing that again, and yet you've got that chance, that opportunity right there. So £12.99 is where we are. Absolutely beautiful. And that is, you can see there the length of that, you know, the fact that we've got 28 centimetres on that, 105 carats, so many of those, each and every single one. Quite a unified colour, actually, as well. So I think what our design team has done is they've kind of hand-selected each of these to give you that unified look, but then everyone has that slight uniqueness from the matrix pattern. It's sort of, you couldn't really beat that to have the body colour kind of matched.
And that's what I love about African turquoise, because I do love the inclusions. I love
me too.
The black inclusions in it, giving that lovely texture, that speckled look.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's gorgeous. It's really unique.
Yeah, it really is. So different to any other turquoise. And I think as well, a lot of people have probably not heard of it or seen it. So if you kind of want to give a gift that a lot of people haven't had the chance to see before, then it's a great way to do that as well.
Yeah.
$12.99 just today. Shouldn't have matched that price. I mean, we've literally gone way up in carat weight, and we've just gone, let's just go to $12.99. Well done for Maria getting 2 of these. Jacqueline's got this in Surrey, Jacqueline in Lanarkshire, Madge has got this, Nottinghamshire. Hold those lines. Well done. Going to be well over allocated on that one. Now, this size, I just think we were talking a bit about. Do you love this?
Yeah, it makes you go all dreamy, doesn't it? It's just so gorgeous.
Yeah.
And to get twinkle from turquoise is unbelievable. So to see that sparkling from here.
Yeah, and that's the thing, right across the studio, you can literally just see those, just catching the light, and they're natural. It is 100% natural in terms of what we are seeing just there. Look at that.
These are incredible.
Oh, my goodness. Honestly, I mean, this is one of those, you know, sometimes I sit here in the studio and we've got our artificial studio lights, and actually I'm looking at this and I'm thinking, looks great, actually looks even better in person, doesn't it?
Yeah, definitely. You can see it there in the recording, that sparkle, but over here, you know, you'd think that was a clear gemstone, the way it's twinkling. It's so well done.
We've just broke the kind of barrier in terms of prices. Under a tenner, and this is your natural turquoise that we've got here, so it is 100% natural. You know, the only one that we've got in these sizes, and of course you can kind of use these to make that kind of waterfall effect, or you can have them as your spacers if you wanted to, alongside say that African gemstone that we just saw.
Perfect, yeah. Or even just, you know, instead of a chain or a cord, use this as the sort of the neckline piece to suspend one of those larger.
That's a great idea.
Those larger turquoise from.
Yeah, absolutely. So yeah, loads, and you've got so much in that you're going to get so kind of many pieces created out of it as well. Well done to Jeanette, well done to Susan. We've got Jacqueline in Surrey, Lanarkshire, Maria there as well. Wanda, lovely to see you. It's been a while actually, Wanda. Really nice to see you. Multi-buyers in left, right and centre as well. I would be doing the same, because a whole strand, 40 centimetres we've got there for under £10 today. No other strands at all that we've got that come close to this in terms of the size, in terms of the natural colour. When you think every single one of those is natural, and every single one of them has such a kind of vivid depth of colour, so an incredible kind of vivid deep hue, vivid deep tone that we can see there as well. It's absolutely spectacular, so well done. We're under a tenner, we're right down on those prices. Hold those lines. Do you know what, I'm going to just, and I'm probably going to get told off for this, but I'm just going to do it anyway, I'm going to just take this under a tenner. Ross... Okay, literally Ross has gone, okay, on and gone, it's going to be.
Wow.
Ross was like, of all the ones you could have picked for under a tenner, he's like, you brought this size.
Did you mean to do that?
Oh yeah, I just the thing is, right, is that I always just figure I'm still quite new here, so I keep thinking, well, maybe I can just pretend that I didn't know it should have been at a higher price.
That's that does not seem right at all.
Well, it isn't. I've just picked it out and gone under a tenner, and Ross in my ear has just gone, no, okay, you've said it, we've got to do it. right down. So one-off deal, one-off price. And again, I mean, the colour of those, that's very much that Sleeping Beauty turquoise colour, isn't it? That perfect robin egg blue.
A little bit speechless.
Yeah, it should have stopped at £15.
Incredible.
So £5 saving on that one. I just think sometimes it's quite fun, isn't it, to just kind of just call out a random price. And
why not?
Me and Ross.
I'm not brave enough, but you can do it. It's fine.
You're like, I'm not brave enough. Well, me and Ross, we first worked together about 7 years ago across on the American channel for a really short time. So I'm just sort of like, oh, you know, keep him on his toes. Just call out some random prices. They've sold out, of course they have. Shouldn't have happened, should it? Do you know what? Let me come across to 13. Let's come to 13. Should we just do the same? Oh, go on, let's do it. Do you want to call it?
No.
Gemma's like, no, I'll get in trouble.
Absolutely not.
I'm going to go under a tenner. I'm just going to kind of keep this going. Why not? So if you want those ones, Gemma's like, absolutely not. Do you know what? Chloe will be like calling me in the office and she'll be like, now, I know we said that you could come over here a lot more, but you're losing the company money. We might have changed our mind. Great for you guys at home, though. Right, so do you know what? Let's do it again, under £10 on this opportunity. These are great. I love the faceted saucers.
Yeah, me too. They make amazing spaces, but they also tessellate really beautifully. So if you wanted to row them up or make them into beady beads, they sit really gorgeously together.
Yes, yeah.
So they're really beautiful.
They really are. And it's such a distinct kind of... And I always think, gosh, the people that actually manage to cut this and actually manage to facet these as well, it's spectacular because when they're that small, when I went across to Jaipur in India and we went to some of the cutting houses and I was given the chance to actually have a go at trying to cut and facet a gemstone, and I'm not even joking, it all disappeared. I tried so many times, it'd gone. And I was like, that was on quite a big piece. So I'm like, how you managed to do this? You know, the actual artistry that goes into it is amazing. And I've kind of just taken away from that and just said, under a tenner. So the months of work that's gone into this, but you know, you're getting it at home now for a £10 opportunity. Looks really nice in the recording actually when it's in that twist design.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. And because they almost zip together, that design, doesn't it? That cut.
Yeah.
Helps them sort of zip. So, yeah, any way you twist or stitch these together is going to work really well.
Yeah, they do. They almost just sit just perfectly, don't they? Sort of alongside each other, as you can see just there. Well done to all of you. Well done to Jacqueline, to Lynn, to Susan, to Alison, Shirley, Leicestershire, Greater London, Lynn as well. Look at that. Oh, my gosh. Some of those real kind of Sleeping Beauty turquoise colours. And I just think that looks fantastic. So if you are looking to make pieces, maybe do the twist design. It's totally up to you. You know, there's so many different ways to be able to work with this. And we'll write down, you know, what do you get for a tenner in this day and age? You struggle to get a bunch of flowers, you struggle to get your takeaway pizza. We're giving you natural, genuine gemstones. It's unreal and are one of the most popular gemstones on the planet. So well done. Right. I know I said that I was going to do this at the end of the show, but what I'm going to actually do is bring it 15 minutes early because it is selling out so quickly. So we've had well over a third of the stock has gone already. So if you want this, I would kind of say get in right now. You've seen the prices we're doing. It's going to go to the lowest price. It's your only chance. I can't ever bring this to you again because we don't have any other strands like this. The only chance to get Sleeping Beauty turquoise faceted. Good luck. It's next. Oh my gosh, okay, I'm going to go as far as to say, if I was going to buy one thing, I would buy this. Okay, and the reason for that is because this is Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Now, we have been trying, so I have been asking for over 2 years. I design a few pieces myself and I kind of bring them onto the shows. I've been asking for Sleeping Beauty turquoise, and all I've been told by our buy-in team is consistently, not available, not available, not available. The only way that we can get Sleeping Beauty turquoise now is in a kind of really deeply saturated colour, which you just don't want. It kind of loses the beauty of what Sleeping Beauty turquoise is. So that's why we are now at a point where this is the final chance for you to get faceted Sleeping Beauty turquoise. You know, I can't turn around to you tomorrow or next week or next month and say, oh, don't worry, we've got some more, because there isn't anything else across the whole company. So this is not even just at Jewellery Maker, this is across the whole of our Gemporia business. There is no other faceted Sleeping Beauty turquoise. So this is your moment. And what we are about to do today is take this to the lowest price it has ever been seen at. And you're probably sitting there and thinking, well, surely if it's the last time we can see this, you should be taking the price up. Instead, we kind of going, right, if it's the finale chance, let's give you the best possible deal, you know, to be able to get it into your collection. Oh, look at the colour.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Oh,
it's so beautiful.
It's what I think it's what you picture turquoise as. You know, that sort of, it takes me to paradise. You know, you think of those kind of paradise oceans, whether it's the Maldives or Barbados or Thailand, wherever you might picture, and that's where this takes me. And it's the fact that you are getting it from a mine that is depleted, a mine that we can't get any more from, and we know that we've got no other faceted Sleeping Beauty turquoise. So this is your final opportunity. Graduated as well, so you've got those kind of different sizes you can see kind of along this, the 3x1s, the 5x3s. So it just sort of gives you a whole abundance of sort of opportunities, really.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, simply restranded, that's a really high-end look, isn't it?
Yeah.
But use the spaces, like you said, with pearls would be incredible.
Oh, it's just, yeah.
It's just gorgeous.
It just blows me away. It's one of my very, very favourite gemstones on the planet. We're actually kind of down to a point where we've got barely any Sleeping Beauty turquoise left anyway in the business, because we were actually we said to Wayne, we said, can we bring an hour of Sleeping Beauty turquoise? And he was like, I've got one strand. Like, that was his reaction. He literally just like laughed at us and was like, of course not. We haven't got enough Sleeping Beauty turquoise to even fill an hour. And this is the only chance, the only opportunity to be able to get it faceted. There is nothing else. So get it today or you've missed out. Now, I'm going to show you the price it's been previously. So this is the price that we should be at and will be at any other day. All right, because Wayne, our manager, has said to us, right, well, let everybody know it's the final chance for a faceted Sleeping Beauty turquoise, but he said it is a one-off deal, okay? So he has said to us the price that we are enabled to go to today will only be a today price. So if you don't get it today, you know, or you call the call centre after 3 o'clock, that is the price that you will have to pay. Now, let me show you instead what we are going to go to today, okay? Are you ready for this? 15 carats, the final chance faceted Sleeping Beauty turquoise. $44.99 is where it's been before. We are instead, Wayne has said to us, our manager, that we can do this epic deal just today, only today, under £30. I know, an under £30 price point opportunity, yeah? What? Okay, Ross has just gone. Ross has literally just gone. I know we agreed that with Wayne. He's like, Wayne's gone into a meeting. He's like, I'm going to go even lower. He's like, I don't want to put one of these back into the vault. I don't want anyone paying $44.99. There is over 100 of these, okay? So luckily we have got a good quantity. Oh my God, this was our manager price. That is now a £15 saving. I don't even know what Ross is going to do. Okay, I have no idea. You know what, Ross has just said, I'm going to go under £20. He said it's never been at this price. We've never been lower than £29.99. This is the lowest price already. $44.99 is where we've seen it in the past. And we're about to take this just today. Now under £20, okay? So that means, we're just ignoring the manager's price. And we'd been told we were allowed this just until 3 o'clock. At 3 o'clock, it disappears. Right, everybody pays the final low price. Well done to everybody who's already got involved and managed to get this. Are you ready for this? This is your Sleeping Beauty turquoise. This is that variety. Oh my gosh, every penny. So we've actually overrode the manager's price by more than a tenner. That is now less than half price. $44.99 is where this should be, where this has been. We've taken it to less than half price. That is giving you over £25 back into your pocket. It means you could do buy one, get one free, you know, if you wanted to.
Yeah, that's incredible.
It's never been close, never been close. And, you know, just do your own research. Think about the price that Sleeping Beauty turquoise demands. You know, this mine is shut. We can't get any more of this. We haven't got any other opportunities for faceted Sleeping Beauty turquoise. So this is the only chance to be able to get this. And, you know, when you think about it, as soon as 3 o'clock comes, and of course we come across to the Viewer's Choice Hour, what we will do is put that back up to $44.99.
Yeah, that's phenomenal. I mean, I think you could literally just sell that strand straight on for 3 times the price, to be honest. Yeah. The start price was incredible for Sleeping Beauty turquoise anyway.
Yeah.
So it's amazing.
And that is what you think. You could do nothing to this. I mean, I recently sort of did some rings, Sleeping Beauty turquoise, and they were like £170 for a ring. You know, yes, okay, it's already in the metal, but you're looking at that for one ring. And you're getting this whole strand today, less than half price. Now, okay, we have got about a 3-minute wait on the phone line, so do make make sure you're coming through, you're on the web, on the app. I'm just going to show you a little bit of info with Steve Bennett, our founder, at The Mine, and fingers crossed, you will manage to get this. We might even have one Sleeping Beauty deal, okay, after, where we're going to bring you another under £20 Sleeping Beauty turquoise deal. But watch this, here's a bit more info, don't miss out, good luck.
So sadly, this is all that's left of the Sleeping Beauty mine. It was a copper mine owned by BHP Bilton, a big copper mining company, and they've stopped mining. So what you see today in the market for Sleeping Beauty is literally what has been mined over the years.
Okay, so that was meant to be our only Sleeping Beauty turquoise deal. Ross has just managed to get one more. So we've got one other opportunity now. Now, these are huge carat weights, as you can see. So if you really do want the big carat weights, you've got 55 carats in this. It's much more limited. And I'd already said it's guaranteed now under £20. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to give you a minute's warning. There's 55 carats. It's Sleeping Beauty turquoise. You know, oh my goodness. It's going under £20. So this is your minute's opportunity. Now, this hasn't been seen in months. We haven't seen it since June. We've got this opportunity. It's just arrived, and what we're going to do is we're going to take this to under £20. Okay, that is what's going to happen with this. And Gemma's eyes have nearly popped out of her head. It's like, what? Another Sleeping Beauty turquoise under 20?
Yeah, I can't believe it.
I know.
Honestly, the price of the turquoise today, I remember first getting turquoise on the show.
Yeah.
It was like £85 a strand. And, you know, that's going back, what, 7 years ago. But since then, the quality has got better and better, and then the prices are amazing.
And really, you'd be thinking, at 7 years on, price should be rising, you know, with inflation and everything like that. Yeah.
But no.
Not today, not today. Right, 55 carats, we're doing it, under £20. This is literally just come into the building. This is going to be the lowest price Sleeping Beauty turquoise you will have ever seen for the carat weight, without a doubt. I mean, we've never done something like this, 55 carats under 20. Ross has literally just said, I don't even see the logic in me doing this. He's like, we're taking it to cost. We're going to take it down to those cost price opportunities. It's not like we're kind of, you know, getting the benefit like this. We couldn't rebuy it at this price. You wouldn't be able to buy it, you know, at trade shows for this. Staff cost, it's higher. So even with my discount, I'd be paying more than the price that we're about to go to with this. Oh my gosh, is the phone in your hand? Are you on the web? Are you on the app? Because this is your opportunity and your chance to be able to get this 55 carats of Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Wasn't even meant to be in the show. And Ross has just managed to kind of find this, ran in, said, let's do another deal on Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Let's match that under £20 for a much bigger carat weight there as well. It's huge. We've got 55 carats. Well done to Jacqueline, Janice straight in, to Helen, to Jane, to Jean, to Elaine, to Lorraine, to my new bidders as well. Do you know what? Right, we're going to have to bring the guide price in because Ross has just realised he's announced under 20 and it won't let him type it onto the computer. So, yeah, he's just got to get a code from management to override the computer. Now, that's the guide price for this. So that is the price that this should sell at, $89.99. You know, this would be elsewhere an amazing price. So it is going to go to less than a quarter of that price. Yeah. I have to always be a bit careful on my maths now because I've kind of called out a few prices in the past and they're totally wrong. I'm not great at maths. I'm always like...
Yeah, I'm on edge.
Okay, like Ross is literally... What happens is when we try and put in certain prices and you're typing them in and it literally, the screen, if it's too low, it won't let you. It literally flashes red. Okay. Right, I'm going to take the graphics out because it's not letting Ross to take it lower. We're going to have to do it because we've said it's under 20, Ross. Okay. Okay, we're going to call Wayne. We're going to get him to come in and get it to drop the price. Right, okay, it shouldn't have even been under 50. We've definitely promised something we shouldn't be doing. Have a little look at this VT. We'll get it sorted. It's definitely got to go under 20 because we've said it. We just need to work out how to bring that price in on your screen. We'll be back in a moment with this.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
So they are going to override it for us because we said it, and you know how it is. It might take a minute or so to get that price to come down, but when we obviously say something, we can't then kind of go, oh, actually, I said it was going under 20. It's actually going to stop at 50 because, you know, that isn't allowed. Now, the very lowest that Ross can type into his computer to get this in at is $32.99, okay? So that is the very lowest price that he could even physically type in. We've guaranteed it under 20. We've got 50 of these available, that is all. And Margaret has said, oops, what a price. Looking forward to Gemma's demos. I know, Margaret. Yeah, they're coming up really, really shortly. The pieces are amazing as well. So, oh my gosh. You know what as well? Get this to kind of go, like we were saying, with the copper as well at this price, Margaret, if you can. Right, are you ready? I think they've done it. I think they've managed to override it upstairs. 55 carats, so we are already under £1. It's Sleeping Beauty turquoise. It is something we can't get more of. The mine is closed, and we are about to take this to an under £20 deal. Helen's got 2. Maria's just managed to get 2. Sandra's got this. Margaret has. Linda has. Sussex has. Patricia and Sally and Lorraine and Jane and Jacqueline, you've managed to get yours as well. Well done to Elaine and Susan and Essex and Janice. Greater London's there. Caroline and Jane and Shirley. Right, let me tell you right now, I mean, this is going to sell out at that price, but I can just physically tell you, we can't ever match this because we've had to ring upstairs to management and get them to override it because even Ross couldn't do that. You can see just by looking at my call screen, it's full. We physically can't fit the names on. You know, we've got that many people already confirmed, that many people waiting to get answered. It is going to be one of those wish list pieces. A lot of people won't manage to get this. You know, we have just taken sleep. This makes me feel a bit bad, actually, Ross. Ross is like me too. We've just taken Sleeping Beauty turquoise to 32p a carat.
Yeah, I just heard that. It's so wrong, isn't it?
Isn't it? Isn't it?
Wrong.
When you think it is the most sought after source. Yeah. You know, it's the one that everybody wants, and we also know it's the one that kind of holds the highest prices generally. And yet we've just gone to the lowest price we believe we've ever done Sleeping Beauty turquoise at. You know, we couldn't even type this in, and that's when we're going kind of to those cost prices, lower prices. You know, if I was buying this myself at staff cost, so that would be with my discount, £32.99. So it's £13 better than the staff price.
If we bought this, we'd actually have to ring the call centre to tell them not to discount us, wouldn't we?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. We'd be ringing them saying...
But only like 3 or 4 times.
Do not charge the price I get with my discount. Give me the price on the screen because it's better. Yeah, honestly, this is unreal. 9 left. Barbara, Dorothy, Leslie, Alison, Tina, Susan, Maureen, Judith, June, Jean, Margaret, Cornwall, Devon, Louisa. I don't know who's going to get them last 7. You've got to be super, super quick to be able to take advantage of this. £19.99, that's where we are. It's never happened again. You either get it today or, of course, in the future. It should have been £89.99. I mean, it's not even like it should have been a couple of pounds higher. I'll leave the final 4. Anything that is available will be there until 3 o'clock, okay? At 3 o'clock, we've got viewer's choice that everything disappears, so jump in before 3 to make sure that you confirm on any of these pieces that you want. Okay, tanzanite. We're going to do tanzanite. Let me bring you this. A few tanzanites that we're going to bring you, which includes the strand that we're going to bring you here. This is the Star Buy brand new low price that we're going to be, you know, coming to with that one. Masterclass is coming up at about 15:15, so not long to wait for you at all to be able to see those gorgeous pieces. So it is going to be, you know, so exciting to be able to. I can't wait. I honestly, I look at all these bits. I'm like, how have you created these? So I feel like I'm like everybody at home. Yeah,
I'm excited for this one too.
I am. Right. Oh my gosh, look at that. I just love it. And I love the earrings that I know you've got in as well.
Yeah, I couldn't resist.
Spectacular.
I've got my earrings there.
They're amazing.
Had to make another pair just so I could have some to wear
for
the show.
Yeah, definitely. They are just, they're so beautiful. So beautiful. Oh my gosh. Wow. Okay, coming up shortly, but first we're going to bring your tanzanite to you. Now, you're aware, aren't you, that tanzanite is one of the most popular gemstones on the planet. It's something that obviously first was named through Tiffany's, and it's one of the rarest gems on the earth. You know, and it's interesting, people say it's undervalued because of the prices that it actually sells at. $300 to $600 though. I mean, it's still, you know, not a low price. But we are in a different sort of realm at the moment with tanzanite, where we're kind of standing here and we're saying, actually, what's happened recently is for the last 2 years, nothing at all has actually come out of the mine. So they've not even been looking. They're as deep as 3 Empire State Buildings on top of each other. That's kind of where they are under the ground. And the kind of government over in Tanzania has just sort of said, right, we're changing the export laws. They said, so they've literally got now soldiers there. They've got guard dogs to make sure that nothing can come out of the mine without their say. And they've said, we're going to control the price from now on. We're going to control what goes where and who manages to actually get tanzanite. So we're kind of at a point where they can set their price wherever they want. We haven't managed to buy new parcels of tanzanite in the last 2 years, so we're very much getting to the last of our kind of stock that we bought, you know, 7-8 years ago, really. So this is the moment to get tanzanite. Now, it is every day getting more and more popular. Every day we are seeing the prices skyrocketing. I mean, you can see some of the top designers setting, you know, your tanzanite, and we're talking again thousands of pounds for completed pieces. You know, you come to strands, £1,800 there. For a strand, you know, a strand of tanzanite that we've got, and that's the price that's being sold at. I tried to find more reasonable prices. I was like, right, let's find a few more that are a bit more accessible in terms of prices. Here they are. I mean, I'm saying more accessible. These are not the prices we are doing. Have a look at that one at the end, okay? Tanzanite smooth rounds that we can see just there. That is £317. Okay, let me bring you something similar and let me not do anything like that price. Right, have a look at that. That's £317. Look at what I'm bringing you. Smooth rounds. Smooth rounds. So you can go online and pay £317, or you can come to me here. You can see these are 7 mils. It is a huge carat weight, 175 carats. They are the biggest rounds that we have got in the whole of Jewellery Maker. And the colour's amazing, isn't it?
It's incredible. And that's a long strand as well, isn't
it? It is, yeah. It is 38 centimetres.
I don't think I've ever seen a 38 centimetre strand of tanzanite.
Have you not? No.
No, definitely not.
No.
Maybe chips, that's it. That's incredible.
Oh my gosh, and we are already less than half the price of what we sort of showed online for something similar, £150. And right, I've only got 12. I am very, very limited on this. And do you know what? Not only am I going to take this to under £100, but I'm actually going to take £100 off. Let's take it to under 50. Let's take it to a third of that price for 12 people. It's very limited. You know, you know, Gemma, you said you've worked here for how many years? 10 years. So in 10 years, you've never seen something like this.
No,
and that says it all, really.
Yeah, I mean, it's amazing when we get rounds in tanzanite at all. Because, and like we were saying earlier, it's so familiar as well. So even if you're really new to jewellery making, this is a perfect way to start making with tanzanite and high-end gemstones like this.
Yeah, it's just, it's just so exclusive. Amazing, amazing, vivid, deep colours that we've got there. Wonderful kind of light that's coming through it as well. And, you know, I'm looking at that and I'm thinking, if we'd have graded this, 7 left now, there's about 30 of you looking at this, you know, we'd be going AA+ for something like that if we had have graded it. You can go and get your pieces graded after you create them. That's not a problem at all. But that's what I would be imagining would be your grading. £50 today, so down to a third of that price. It is one of the longest strands we've ever had. Make sure you are checking out Clay. You've just managed to get it last minute. Surrey has just joined us. Carla, we've got Kathy, we've got Alison, we've got Sandra and Tina and Louisa. Good luck with this. There isn't enough for you all, but it is the first people now to confirm on the web the biggest rounds we've got. We've got nothing else like this. And, you know, think about tanzanite, the kind of dramatic increase we've seen in prices. You know, since it's become very known and very limited, we've sort of seen prices going up by 600 to 700%. And yet you've got it today at $49.99. So well done on that. Right, I'm going to come across next to number 19. Let's pop to this. So another opportunity for rounds. These are the 5 to 6 mil. So if you wanted, you could kind of place them, you know, alongside it. I feel like you're seeing the pleochrysm with this as well, kind of coming out.
They're really soft, aren't they? These almost, very dreamy.
They're almost purple, you know, they're almost lilac.
Yeah, they're beautiful
you know, now and then we get to see that lilac tanzanite. Very rare to kind of see that sort of lilac that's coming out.
Yeah, they're really lovely, aren't they? Nice size to work with as well. So great for, you know, stretches, because you can layer them. You know, great for spaces on your chunkier gemstones, or alternate those with the larger strand we've just had. Gorgeous.
Oh, it's just beautiful. Right, they're very limited, so we're going to go straight to price. Okay, we're going to take them straight down to price, absolutely slashing these prices for you. So rock bottom opportunities, rock bottom chances. So today, $39.99. Oh my goodness. 90 carats of tanzanite. There's only 7. And this is the thing as well. All of these auctions are incredibly limited. And that's because as soon as we bring tanzanite on air, it just sells out within a matter of moments, because it is one of the most sought after gemstones. And we have no idea, you know, if we do manage to get more tanzanite, hopefully we will, I can't imagine we'll be able to match these sort of prices. So I'd very much say this is the time to buy it if you want it.
Absolutely.
You know, and especially at that $39.99, there's 4 left, that is all. Well done. Remember, it is one-off post and packaging fees between midnight and midnight as well. So if you did want the larger one and then you want the smaller one to kind of go alongside each other, then absolutely take advantage whilst you can. 4 final chat, right, 3. Yeah, Claire's just managed to get hers. Maria's got it. I'll leave it with you. That will sell out. Right, I'm going to come to the finale tanzanite. Let's come across to this. This is our star buy opportunity that we've got just here. Oh my gosh, if you want clarity and you want colour, it is here. It's ready. It's next. Good luck. Okay, so you've got the full graduation in this strand. So you've got the smaller sizes leading up to the larger sizes as well. So you've got that absolute beautiful graduation that we can see just there. And that for me just opens up, you know, so many chances for you, because you could just pop this ready as a necklace. You could pop this straight on, you know, to your wrist. It is completely up to you. But you've got all of those chances and opportunities. Now, it is a huge carat weight once again. 45 carats of tanzanite. 45 carats. I mean, you know, if you even try to find 45 carats now from somewhere, it's almost like barely possible to even kind of get a carat of tanzanite now from most places. It's just so limited. And, you know, we were sort of talking about it the other day, and I was saying when I first started here at Gemporia about 7 years ago, we used to, I was over in India and I saw so much tanzanite, and we were turning the parcels away going, no, we've got enough. And now we're kicking ourselves and we're going, we should have just bought and bought. But we never kind of foresaw that it would become so limited, that the mining would become, you know, so small that some of the mines would be closed in Tanzania. And that's why I'm sort of always saying, right, if you want something as exclusive, something that you see at Tiffany's, something that was named by Tiffany's, and you want it at those non-kind of Tiffany prices, then this is the time to really get your hands on this. Now, we've come straight in at £1 a carat, you know, straight the way. And that's not me kind of going, you know, yeah, if we finalise at that price, that would be great. It's nowhere near. It is absolutely nowhere near. We are going to do something absolutely exclusive. You know that whenever we bring you star buys and star buy chances, star buy opportunities, that we are going to do something very special. Yeah. Do you know what? We are going on the next price that you see. You are going to expect this to be your price. I'm going to let you know it's not. Okay, it's absolutely unbelievable how low we are actually going to go. In fact, I'm going to show you this price, and I know that I think all of you would be happy to pay this next price for this strand. More than happy. 23 centimetres, 45 carats of tanzanite. You've got your 4.5 by 2s, your 5s there that we can see. £15, and we're not stopping at that price.
Going lower than...
You know, when you think of it in that way, you've got a minute to jump on the phone lines, the web, the app. It's the finale deal of Tanzanites. You know, we couldn't even bring you more than a few opportunities on Tanzanites. I mean, this will sell out. It will, without a doubt. We've got a big quantity, thank goodness. But it would sell out easily at $14.99. It is going to go lower.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Isn't it? And you can see, I mean, along all of these, there's a real kind of variation of the depth of colour as well. I mean, you're looking at some of these, you're thinking they're veering towards that kind of AAA graded depth of colour. You've got kind of the whole colour palette that's coming through this, so you can place these together. 20 seconds, the price is going lower. And they may well, you know, in 20 minutes, in 20 seconds, I might just be saying, right, it's already gone, so you do need to get in as quickly as you can. You will never get this carat weight of Tanzanite at this price again. I would multi-buy. Maria has. I'm taking every penny out of this. 5 seconds and it's going to less than £15. It is at the very, very lowest price you'll have seen this. Well done to Christina, to Gary, to Susan, to Gloucestershire, to Channel Islands, to Maria, to Claire, to Essex.
That is every penny.
Yes. Mine and Gemma's reaction was like identical. Ooh. You know, if we'd have been like on screen together, we were both like, whoa, just like a gasp of breath.
Yeah,
it's oh my word!
It's such a great opportunity, isn't it? If you've not got Tanzanite, you've never experienced working with it, if you've never had any, then it's ideal at that price just to try it.
And you know, we were showing you earlier strands, you know, just as necklaces restrung, and we were saying to you, you know, the affordable ones were £300. You know, all you need to do is just kind of strand this, and they're the sort of prices people are paying in the industry. And you know, people are buying these for these prices. So think about what you've got today, and especially if you multiply it like Janice, like Maria. I mean, you could make really long strands if you wanted to. It's completely up to you. But never are we doing this price again. So this is here just until 3 o'clock. As soon as the viewer's choice hour comes in, it disappears, and that price is never ever being matched. So you've literally got like 50 minutes, or while stocks last. I think it will sell out in the next couple of minutes to get it at £12.45. And you know, with those graduated sizes as well, it's just what you could do is you could either kind of really showcase the mix of colours of Tanzanite across those kind of gradings, or you could kind of split these into colours and sort of have, you know, your A, your AA kind of colour looks, and kind of you know, use them in designs on their own if you wanted a real kind of similar colours throughout.
Yeah, you could. I mean, also because they're graduated, if you've got another graduated strand that you wanted to use some of the spaces in, you've got that sort of nice flow of, of the graduation of both strands.
That's so true. Oh my gosh, keep checking out, keep checking out. 12.45. Well done. We are going to be bringing to you after the break. We have got the pop socket, super popular. We have got the Alexandrite. We have also got the amazing masterclass with Gemma. Don't go anywhere. All of that is coming up next.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 AM through to 5 PM? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 AM to 1 PM and Freeview HD from 1 PM to 5 PM. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
So, these are flew out on pre-order. These are the pop sockets. I'm just going to show you really quickly just how you actually assemble these. We're going to come to the white quartz first. They're going to be on gone. They've pretty much sold out on the launch show. All you do is just take off the little sticky that you can see just there. Okay, so you take that off there, and then you just pull. You can see once you've stuck it on, you can then pull that out, and then that just sticks onto the back of your phone. And if I show you my phone, I've got a different one that's coming up shortly, stuck onto the back of mine, and that just stands. That's just brilliant, because now you can watch everything you want. It looks wonderful. Right, the phone lines have gone crazy. Let's start with the white quartz. You can see just how easy that is just to pop on the back, or your iPads, you can put it on your Kindles. There's so many ways to do this. They are a tenner. 75 carats we have got just there of your white quartz. Think of that. Think about the price you'd pay elsewhere for 75 carats of the gemstone alone. So you've got the gemstone. They're brilliant, aren't they?
Yeah.
They almost feel like a kind of dragon's den. I kind of feel like it's like a dragon's den phenomenon.
Yeah, they're fantastic. I've bought them for my phone before. Not these ones, because I didn't know gemstone ones existed.
No,
but they're really handy just for one-handed holding your phone as well, because you just sort of slide your fingers behind.
Very true, yeah. Right, that's gone. That one has sold out. And like Gemma just mentioned there, it's really great to hold your phone as well. So it's not only just about it balancing, it's about holding it as well if you're wanting to examine something. I'm coming to this one now. Now, this was my favourite colour. That's why I've placed that onto the back of my phone. So this is the one I chose to have, but of course it's up to everybody else. It's really down to yourself. But I love the personality that we can see on this one. Those gorgeous blues. It's almost like the golds that are coming through. And then you can see you can either hold this or you can just pop it there straight in. £9.99. It's phenomenal. 75 carats and just such a clever accessory as well. And when we're talking about Christmas gifts, think of that as a Secret Santa. Because no one's going to think you've only spent a tenner on something like that. And to be honest, I've never heard of them before. I've never seen them. They're very, very easy to be able to kind of just see that sits there, and then you pull that out, and that is there. That's safe. That's secure. You can place it on the back of your phone cases if you want to. It's completely up to you. But that is absolutely rock bottom. Corolla's got it. Mary's got it. Caroline's got this one. Katura's got this. Barbara, you're there. Essex, Paulina. Same one that I've got. I just love this one. For me, it's that kind of oceanic kind of hue. And then it's like the sun, isn't it? It's like the sun that's just kind of dancing through the water that we're seeing there. Very, very limited on every single one. They've pretty much already all sold out. They're all on the web, so if you want to kind of, and I'd really think as well, you know, we just showed you the white one. Think of personalities of people, you know, because that's the one that called out to me. But you might think, oh, do you know what? This would be the perfect one for my daughter. You know, then you might be going, right, my husband, you know, I want the vivid deep green. It's sort of, you can really kind of tailor them to people.
You can, yeah. And you know, if you like the gemstone meanings, which I know we've been talking a lot about recently, there might be one that resonates.
So true.
You know, with somebody in particular. Yeah,
especially with like hope and things like that that you can kind of give to people. That's gone, by the way. That one has sold out. Going to come across next to magnesite. This one next. Is that the right? Is it the right one? Is that the one we're doing? Yeah, okay, this one. Yeah, we're going to come to this one. Very, very limited opportunity on this one. And it's the matrix on that one, I always think.
Yeah, it's lovely. It's quite modern and contemporary, isn't it? It looks like marble.
It does look like marble, yeah.
I can see my son would like this one, I think. This would be the one I'd probably get for him.
Yeah, because it's that sort of age, obviously your son being 17, you kind of would want something a bit fashionable at the same time, and it's got that kind of feeling to it.
Yeah, it's lovely. It's lovely anyway, isn't it?
Those patterns, it is. Gorgeous. It really, really is. And I mean, to be honest with you, I just think the fact that it's an amazing kind of clever little contraption, but on top of that, I mean, it's the fact that you're actually getting 75 carats of these gemstones as well for a tenner.
Yeah, I mean, it's a huge gemstone, isn't it?
Huge. It's absolutely huge. You know, it really is, and it's absolutely gorgeous. You know, you could, you know, people could keep this beside their bed if they wanted to, and then when they need to use that, they could just kind of pop that onto the back of, like I said, your phone. It just sticks on there, pops on, and then you've got that balance. You can hold your phone with this. You might want to sort of place that, you know, into your iPads, whatever it is that you kind of want to stand up / to make it really easy. So you can see that the one that we've got on the back of our iPad, and iPads are often a bit tricky, aren't they, to kind of, you know, hold on. You can see, you can then just, you've sort of got that, you've got less chance sort of dropping that and things like that. So amazing kind of opportunities with that. That one's about to sell out. Well done if you've got that one. Right, I'm going to come across to the green one that I showed you. I feel this is quite a masculine one.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? It's like a malachite green, isn't it?
It is,
isn't it? Colour.
Yeah. I didn't actually think it was malachite at first, to be honest with you, when I saw that. It's your green aventurine. It's just beautiful, the vivid deep colours that we've got there. Wonderful kind of nature of the matrix that's coming through this as well. Do you know what? Because all of the others have sold out, we're going to go even lower, £7.99. So we are there, £7.99 on this one. So absolute rock bottom prices, rock bottom opportunities and chances to be able to get this. I just adore that, I really do.
Fantastic.
Oh, it's beautiful. And again, you know, think of these, like I said, for Christmas. Think of these for, you know, birthday presents. They're a brilliant contraption. Again, that's going to sell out. All right, we have to keep this one till last. Look at this. I mean, this is just like sunset kind of within a gemstone that we're seeing here. Not a colour we often see, actually, in terms of aventurine. That is just beautiful, isn't it? The golden hues that we've got.
Yeah, that's a really happy colour, isn't it?
Yeah, you kind of feel like you'll see that sitting at the back of your phone or anything like that, and it will just kind of bring you that smile about that. £7.99. Honestly, these kind of, they feel a bit like a magnetic clasp to me. I always think magnetic clasps are similar, where you think, gosh, if we hadn't brought it out or other places, then it would have been there on Dragon's Den. They'd have been going, oh my gosh, this is an amazing opportunity, and gone, sold out. Oh, wow, well done. If there's any ones left, they'll be on the web, so jump on the web and take advantage. Right, just before we come across, by the way, they all come in these lovely presentation bags as well. I should have mentioned that. They all come in that as well. Just before we come across to the kits, we are going to come to the Alexandrite. Now, we are going to bring this at the end of the hour. It's available on pre-order right now. You know, you are about to own, if you manage to get this, one of the rarest gemstones on the planet, one of the only colour change phenomenons on the planet as well, where this can move from those beautiful greens to those stunning reds. So pre-order, pre-order, pre-order. It's coming up for you shortly, so good luck on that one. Fingers crossed. Right, we have got 4 kits today in this hour, and I'm going to say that these are my favourite kits that I've done since I've been here at Jewellery Maker. Yeah, I've worked here for about 2 or 3 months now, and yeah, these are my favourite by far. I love them. I love your creations, everything about them, and I just think as well they're perfect for kind of the autumnal and the winter seasons that are sort of coming in as well. It's just, I think they're phenomenal. I really do. Right, we're going to start with. let's start with this one. So we're going to start with this one that's just here. So the reason we're going to put, they're all on the web, so you can take advantage. We've got 4 different kits that are available. You're going to want them all, I would say. And especially when, of course, you look at Gemma's designs and you see what you can actually create. They are absolutely extraordinary. They really are. Oh, wow. It's amazing what the copper does.
Yeah, I mean, the copper is beautiful, and there's so many ways you can manipulate copper and make it into your own, really put your own stamp on it. Quite literally, you can stamp it if you want to. But today I'm just going to show you cutting it out and then flame painting it, because that's how you get these beautiful colours, which I think are just so autumnal and so fun to do. So if you've never done it before, it's so much fun.
Yeah, so I suppose as well, it's kind of, you know, it's something as well that you can almost get your friends and your family involved in as well, because you have.
Yeah, I did this weekend. I've been a bit unwell, so I was prepping quite late, and my boyfriend said he'd help, and I was like, "Are you sure you've never done this?" And he picked it up, and he literally did it straight away. He, you know, did all the techniques himself, and so even a complete beginner who's never picked up these kits before,
and he's created the earrings that are just sitting down there, so not the ones you're wearing, but the ones just there. And so this shows that it doesn't matter whether you're a beginner like your boyfriend or whether you're as experienced as you. Anybody can kind of enjoy this kit and create these things.
Yeah, and we've got everything we need today to do that as well. So
I mean,
it does.
Exciting. It literally comes with everything you need, with it having the findings pack as well. So with this one, you've got, this is the first kit we're bringing you. So there's 330 carats of the tiger's eye. You've got the small nuggets. You've got 50 carats of cognac zircon. You've got the copper sheet that you've got there, and you've got the base metal, the bronze colours in terms of the base metal sets that we've got as well. And like you say, it's got everything you need to just create so many different sort of pieces like you've done, whether it's necklaces, whether it's the earrings, and zircon. I mean, I have to say, the zircon in this,
gorgeous.
Cognac zircon, it's not a colour that we even often actually get a chance to see. And we've got this here, it's big sizes, it's gorgeous colours that are coming through it.
It's a really gorgeous strand. It's really dynamic. All the shapes are sort of organic, but chiselled and, you know, faceted. So they're just absolutely gorgeous.
We've gone under £30 in terms of this. So that has got the tiger's eye, really long strand of tiger's eye with the zircon. And I think as well, a lot of people are going to be looking at this thinking, wow, the creations are amazing. But of course, we will be having a little masterclass on this. So you're going to be talking us through the techniques to be able to create these bits as well. And we do have pretty decent quantity, luckily, available on these kits. So due to that, as we always say, the bigger the quantity, the lower we will go on prices. So we're going to literally kick off this at the most amazing price. So we're not even going to stop at $29.99. You know, had we have just commissioned, say, 30 of these, that would have been your price. But the bigger the kind of commission, the lower we go on price. So we're going to start these kits at an absolutely amazing price point opportunity. Full findings kit comes with it. You've got the copper, you have got the tiger's eye, you have got the zircon. Every single person pays the final low price. You've seen some of the bits that you can create from Gemma's inspirations as well. And you today will be getting all of that for £20.
Yeah, that's incredible, isn't it? Because it's going to go such a long way. I've made pieces one sort of design-ish each with each kit, because we've got lots. So you could have made the design that I've made there with the oak leaves probably 4 times over.
Really?
So if you can imagine selling that, even if you sold that at £20, which you wouldn't, you know, you can make. There's a lot of profit in using copper, making your own components, plus the, you know, just that, you know, ability to put your own style in it.
Absolutely, oh my gosh. So yeah, think about how far that's going to go, and it's £20 today for the zircon, for the tiger's eye, for the findings kit, for the copper as well. And you know, if you are looking at those pieces of Gemma's and thinking they are so amazing, they're so incredible, how can I do that? She's going to show you. She's going to show you. Her boyfriend's done it this weekend. It's kind of this is possible at any level to be able to create those kind of looks and pieces. So absolutely get involved. £19.19 is where we are. Sissy, well done to you. To Sarah, well done to Christina. We've got Angus there. We've got Wiltshire. Nicola is just joining us as well. Sarah, Sandra, Teresa. Every kit's slightly different. If I was you, I would get them all. So well done, of course, if you've got that. Massive congratulations. Right, we're going to come across to this next. Now, these are huge gemstones. Wait until you see the size of the agate and the citrine that we've actually got in terms of this. And you can see one of the pieces that Gemma has actually created from this kit. Wow, yeah. Do you know what? That really complements, doesn't it, the copper?
Yeah, it does. And you know, it's that ability to change the colour again. So you can make the copper look much cooler by heating it to like a blue. So getting those blues and pinks in there, and we've got lots of pinks, but it does really tone in nicely then with those cooler yellows, and it's gorgeous. They work so well.
Amazing. And it really, I mean, you could wear it any season, but I feel as we're going into autumn, we're going into winter, that just looks like the perfect centrepiece to have with kind of like your autumn outfit.
That's it. If you're wearing like chunky knits or polo necks, I mean, I've actually got a polo neck on today, which is, you know,
I know, we're
early,
like,
really,
beginning of September.
But it's, you know, you want these statement pieces over the top, don't you, to really stand out. So this is ideal.
Oh my gosh, and do you know what? We're going to bring price straight in. So you've got your crimp covers, your crimp tubes, you've got eye pins, you've got head pins that are coming with this, you've got jump rings, you've got spacer beads, you've got your citrine, your ear hooks. So much coming with this. Under £20, under £20. There's your chain, is it? You know, that's actually coming with this as well. Your lever backs, you've got your toggle locks, you've got your grey agate, your copper sheet that's there. I mean, it's just amazing that for £20 you are getting all of that.
Yeah, it is incredible, especially again when you think about the sort of statement pieces you're making, and again, I could have gone a lot further. I could have made lots more pieces. You probably get from that sheet, you probably get about 8 leaves of that particular leaf. So we used birch in this kit, and I could have done 8 leaves on there. So you know, either matching sweets or more jewellery.
Yeah, so much that you can actually do with them. And I mean, I'm looking at just the size of the agate, and I'm thinking, right, you know, just the agate alone, you could be paying $19.99 easily. Yeah, and they are probably the biggest agates I've seen.
They're beautiful, aren't they? It's so me. I love these big chunky gemstones.
I do as well.
It just works so well.
Oh, the mix of colours that we've got as well on them are absolutely amazing. Chains as well. I mean, at the moment, we're seeing chains coming in sometimes at places £100. Yeah. You know, just for and we're literally saying, you've got it all. You've got the agate, you've got the citrine, you've got the findings kit, you've got the chain, you know, you've got the copper. And today, exceptional prices, lower than we'd sort of planned to go at $19.99.
Fantastic. Such great value.
Now, I'm just wanting to give you all the kits, so you've got all the opportunities that are there, and then, of course, what you can do is kind of jump on, take advantage of these throughout the whole of the demonstration as well. Right, I'm going to come on this one, which is the green aventurine and tourmaline that we can actually bring to you here in terms of this. Again, the size of the aventurine.
I love this kit. I love these colours.
Yeah. Oh, and they're both natural as well, natural gemstones.
They're beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. That tourmaline is so delicate. It's great bunched up, and I've twisted it together to make the main rope for one of the necklaces, but then taking them apart into little dangles for the tassels on the earrings. They're so beautiful.
That is absolutely amazing. Oh my goodness. Now, it's like an endless strand of tourmaline that you're actually getting with this as well. Oh, they are absolutely amazing. You know, we are getting all of the colours that you want in your tourmaline. You know, just have a look at that. You know, the price that we're going to, you'd be lucky to get this strand alone here on Jewellery Maker normally for the price that we're going to for the full kit. You know, if we were at $59.99 for that amount of gemstones, for the findings kit as well, I don't think people would have batted an eyelid.
No, I mean, and you think about the type of jewellery you can make. I mean, you just asked me, do you sell the earrings and how much would you sell them? And I think these earrings, I would be looking at around £35 each for the earrings, because they're quite a statement. You know, there's a lot involved, but they're not difficult to make. But they're, you know, they're really pretty, aren't they?
Yeah, and when you think as well, so you've just said that with the earrings, the other 2 kits were less than that for you to buy the whole kit that you'd sell for just 1 pair of earrings.
Yeah.
And we're matching the price.
Yeah.
Okay, so you've seen how much you can create. You know, out of this kit, you've created the necklace, 2 pairs of earrings as well, and there were still leftovers. So it's not even like you'd used everything up. No. And you know, the earrings alone, you'd expect to sell for about £35. So great returns in terms of getting these deals that we're getting.
Definitely.
I have to say, this is the most popular kit so far. I think you know, it's looking at those pieces that have created, and also obviously you said I loved working with this kit.
Absolutely loved it. Yeah. I mean, I loved working with all of them. The next one as well is absolutely gorgeous. But I think it just suited that sort of ginkgo leaf, which is really a popular motif as well.
Yeah, definitely. I'm just going to let you know, right, we've just looked up the price of this strand on its own. Let me tell you what you will pay. So you can get this whole kit today for $19.19. It's 100 inches that we've got here. This is $16.99 on its own. Okay, so you buy this, say like when I'm next on with you next week, you'd buy this for £16.99 if I brought it on its own minus the kit. You're basically, therefore, getting the findings kit, the copper and the aventurine for £3. That's £1 each. £1 for a findings kit, never happens. £1 for green aventurine, never happens. £1 for copper, never happening. You know, we're not just talking any green aventurine. 680 carats for £1. Here, I'll take this for £1. I mean, that is
amazing, isn't it?
It's unreal, isn't it? And that is what we're doing. £16.99 on its own for the tourmaline. The whole kit today for £19.99. Oh, okay. Oh, let's just look at the green aventurine on its own. £14.99.
Which is a brilliant price. I would definitely be putting that in my basket at that price.
And it's brand new. It's brand new, so it's never even been on. So you would be looking for these alone, £16.99, add £14.99. So that is over £30 for both of those on their own. How much are findings kits usually? They're roughly a tenner, are they? £7.99, something like that. So you're kind of looking at coming over £40, aren't you? If you bought these bits separately, so over double the price, you're at £19.99. It's very, very busy on that one. That one is going to sell out. So if you want it, you do need to jump in as quickly as you possibly can. Right, let me just come across. Sorry, Ben, is that okay for you to pass me? Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Great. I just can't quite reach. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Oh my goodness, I've never seen. Oh my gosh, I've never seen sandstone. It's the first time I've ever had a chance to see this. We never have it, it just sells out as soon as you see it. Okay, the kit is really limited on this one. The reason is we didn't have enough sandstone to do a bigger quantity. That just glistens, doesn't it?
It's pretty, isn't it? Yeah.
I love that. It looks like you've got kind of like just glitter going throughout it.
Yeah, it's really glittery. Wow. It just takes this, because this is a very organic, autumnal sort of bundle.
Definitely.
But adding that glitter just makes it a little bit more glitzy. I don't know, it just adds some extra sparkle.
It's sort of like glitz glam. It's perfect for like Christmas presents as well, because that's very much a sort of, you know, Christmassy look and gemstone, and it works so well with the colours, doesn't it, of the jasper.
Yeah, it does. It does. The combination here is wonderful.
Yeah.
It really works well.
Right, so limited. Now you're getting 3 strands with this one. So you've got your findings kit still. You've still got your copper, but then you are getting your fancy jasper. You've got 2 different designs, different shapes in terms of your fancy jasper. So you've got both of those there, as you can see. And then you've got, I love it when I see something new. Then you've got your sandstone. You know what? People are going to be saying to me, oh, what's some of your favourite strands? And I'm now going to be saying sandstone. I just love it. I think it's so different to anything else that's out there. Look at that. I mean, that just works so well with the copper as well.
It does.
My goodness. Really limited. Over half the stock's gone. We have got not many of these kits at all, so you are going to be one of the only people on the planet to own this kit, and one of the only people to own sandstone as well, because, you know, what we've basically done is every piece of golden sandstone that we have in the building in terms of this strand is in this show, okay? And that's why we couldn't kind of go to you, right, we've got 100 of these or 200 of these. There isn't enough. We've only been able to do it to the amount of sandstone that we have. So well done. Keep on coming through. All 4 of those are available on the web right up until 3 o'clock, so take advantage whilst you can on them. But I know that you're going to do a demo. I'm excited about this.
I am going to demo. I'm just going to swap my copper with yours. Mine's got a bit of base.
Yeah, of course.
Right?
Which one would you...
Anyone would be fine.
That one okay?
That one would be... Yeah, that's great. Thank you.
No problem.
Right, I've got a copper sheet. That one was so shiny. I had so many little bends in it. It was going to glare on the cameras, I know.
Yes,
So, I've got my copper sheet here. And what I was going to do is take you through how to make those ginkgo leaves. And they're really, really lovely and simple to make, which partly makes it so fun.
Yeah.
So out of your sheet of copper, the best thing to do to start with is to sort of plan. So what I've got here is all of these motifs, which I will give to Ben after the show, and I'm sure he'll photograph so that you can use them too.
Oh, fabulous. So
we've got our sycamore, our birch, the oak leaves, and our ginkgo, and I've got that in 3 sizes. So this one here is the earrings I'm wearing, so they're quite a bold statement. These are the slightly smaller, and this one is the pendant. Okay, so so when you're looking at this, so I'm choosing my ginkgo particular design, and the easiest way to get your design onto your copper sheet is to take some masking tape, and so what I tend to do is I just lay it across And what this does is it helps you, one, draw onto your copper sheet, because when you come to cut, or no matter how you're cutting, whether you're sawing or whether you're cutting with shears, you'll have oils on your hand, and it will take off any markings you make as you cut. So it also really helps you see where you're going, particularly when you're sawing, because the dust sort of sticks behind as well, so it doesn't jump up onto the surface, and really helps you sort of keep track of where you are. The other reason that this is good is because you can lay out, so if you've got your templates, you can sort of lay them out so you can get the absolute most out of your copper sheet as possible. So you can see here, I've already got my 3 on there, and I can sort of adjust and move them around to get the best out of my little piece of copper, because you'd be surprised how far this goes. Okay, so, and the same with all your others. This one is quite a statement piece, so it's quite a large, and you would, but you'd still, be able to find the best spot for it. Okay, right, so I'm going to show you the ginkgo. What I'll do is I'll show you the birch, because I can get a few techniques in then. So I'm just going to draw around my birch leaf. Now, if I'm using a saw, then I wouldn't go too close to the side, because otherwise, if you're cutting with a saw too close to the side, your saw tends to find a route out of the copper. So give yourself at least sort of a 5mm margin, 1 to hold as well whilst you're cutting, and 2 just so that your saw doesn't keep slipping out. You have to start again all the time. So give yourself a bit of a margin. Now here, this birch leaf has got these little ridges on the edge. So this is sort of the trademark sort of ridges of the birch. And if I was cutting this with the saw, I could probably cut around those ridges really easily. However, if you want to avoid using the saw and you're not feeling confident enough yet with the saw, that's absolutely fine. You can use shears, which I know we've got today. We've got the larger shears today. But you can also use your smaller shears. This copper sheet is 0.4mm in thickness. And so, because I don't want to cut into those shapes with my shears, what I would do is cut a line sort of around the leaf. So I'm sort of touching the tips of where those little points are coming out. Okay, you can see how easy it is with these shears. I'm just going to rough out the shape a bit so that I can get in. Okay. So yeah, cutting around. And it's surprising actually how much precision you can get with such big, the shears seem so big and they look quite clumsy, but they're not. You can actually get really good, you see that lovely curve I managed to get there, and quite a lot of control and precision, and even more so as well with the smaller shears. Okay, so I'm just going to take this around and get the rest of that leaf. Now, obviously, those shears are great for getting that main shape, but I haven't got all those little ridges, and actually cutting those with shears would be daft, really. You'd get quite messy, you'd have a lot of filing to do to sort it out. So the way you get around that is you can take your saw into, your needle files, and in your needle file pack you get lots of different shapes. I've got a little square one here. And the square is great for cutting in notches, so you just hold your shape, drag down into the edge of the copper, and I'll probably show you from the other side. So I just literally pulling that through. You see from this side probably better. You can see how it notches out. Okay, so you can put those little notches in yourself. You don't have to worry about doing that with shears, or even if you're not very confident sawing, you can put in these finer little zigzags and sort of wrinkly edges with your needle files. You get all sorts of shapes, and so you can sort of do the one that matches best. But what I really want to show you is creating these ginkgo leaves, because I think this is the one that's been the most popular. Like I said before, it's perfect for beginners, because my boyfriend Chris, he wanted to help out on the weekend with making some jewellery with me, and so actually he's responsible for the oak shape and the birch shape leaf as well. Those are his templates, so credit where credit's due.
That's brilliant.
And he learned to cut these, texture them, and do everything from start to finish just in an afternoon.
Oh,
so
wow, okay.
I'm pretty confident
that everybody could do it.
You crafty guys at home can do this too.
We're going to bring the shears in as well, just that if people want them, then they can get them. So we'll pop that onto the for you there. We'll get them down to price, and then of course you can take advantage, just so you can get the right sort of tools that you want to actually create what Gemma's showing you.
Yeah. Right, so I've got these ready cut out. Now it's up to you. You can cut these with the shears or with the saw, whatever you are most comfortable with. You can see because I prepped these on the old copper, I've actually got a bit of flame painted copper already there. So I'm just going to remove that with some sandpaper and just get it back to the bare basics, so that I can show you the full effect as we create it. Okay. So removing your flame painting or any patinas is easily done with what's it called, the pickling solution. You can get it right back to basics, but also a bit of wire wool. Sometimes we'll do that too, or sandpaper. Okay, so I know it's really shiny, so I'm going to try and find a position.
Do you want me to give you one of those?
If I just angle it a bit on my
there you go.
brick.
Yeah, perfect.
So it might not be quite as easy to see. Now I'm going to texture this quite heavily. So you'll notice I've just cut this out and it's got sharp edges. I don't do any filing or finishing until I've put all my textures in. Otherwise, I could undo what I've done, or if I hit maybe harder at one edge, I will then get a pointy bit, which I'll have to file again anyway. So always file at the end. And for this ginkgo leaf, if you're familiar with the ginkgo leaf, it's got like a really, it doesn't necessarily have veins that branch out like a tree, like most. It's sort of got veins that do this all the way down, okay? So with that in mind, I've chosen this particular texture hammer. Which I know we've got,
we can
Ross
bring
has
that
managed to bring in. And this end, it's got these lovely sort of stripes or like ridges.
Yeah,
it's perfect.
Here it is. Just on your screen now, so if you want that one.
This is brilliant, this hammer. And this side's got dimples. So this is great for what happens is you flatten the metal in between and then you get these raised dimples. It looks a little bit like bubble wrap.
Okay, yes.
Really lovely texture. So I'm going to use this end to help me put in those lovely sort of veins. Now what you must do is you must remember which way they are so that you angle your work so that you're getting those veins in the right direction, okay? So I'm going to hammer this down now.
I feel like that's really enjoyable as well.
It is really enjoyable. So I'm concentrating, I'm not concentrating on the edge, I'm just concentrating sort of on the main body. Now I'm trying to keep this at an angle so that it doesn't glare you in the light.
So makes it harder for you to
it's a bit tricky.
To do it, but...
So and you are going to get some crisscrossing over, but you know it's all going to add to the overall look.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, so I'm going to leave that texture there. You see I've got a piece on the edge that hasn't really got much texture on. Okay, so I've sort of left this main edge. Now, I've done that because this main edge, I want to stretch so that I get this sort of puckering in to give it that really organic leaf-like sort of form. So what I'm going to do here is if you've got a planishing hammer, it's ideal. So a planishing hammer is like almost like a chisel. It's got a chisel tip, which is ideally what I'd use, but I didn't bring it with me. So I'm using our standard hammer. And what I'm going to use is just the sort of edge of the head. So rather than the flat, I'm just going to use the edge here. And I'm going to hit down on the very edges of my leaf. Okay, so I'm almost creating that same ridged pattern, but just on the edge. And I'm going to work a lot harder because I'm only hitting a very small area at once. What's happening is the bottom, the underside of the copper is stretching because it's hitting against the block, and the the top side of the copper is contracting, so it's coming inwards. So what we're going to get is this almost frilly edge. Okay. So I'm coming all the way around. Again, trying to keep that angle as best I can. And don't be tempted to try and flatten this on the block. Just hold it to where it's touching the block. Yeah, we're getting that lovely, lovely frilly edge now. It's really starting to take shape.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
Okay, keep going just a little bit more. Yeah, we're nearly there now.
Yeah, we've got the chasing hammer on now as well, just bringing that down to the lowest price.
There you go. So what's happened here is I've got lovely texture now into my leaf, but I've also work hardened it. So can you see, I'm really pushing that. And if I come back to this one,
yeah, it's totally different,
it's totally
isn't it?
different.
So it's just
yeah,
strengthened it.
It's really quite malleable
So
at this
clever.
stage. But here now it's a real solid piece of metal. Okay.
Yeah.
So now I've got these little edges that I want to sort out and clear up. So I can take my shears and just nip off the very sharp bits, just to give me a bit of an easier time when I'm come to sort of file them. So just can nip off the very sharp bits on the edges. And also, if you want a bit of sort of character in your leaf, you can sort of nick out a little section as well, just to give it a little bit more character. So it looks like it's been in the walls a little bit, perhaps. Okay, so
I've got the steel block on the screen as well now, so if anybody wants to add that onto your order as well, it's what you can see, which obviously Gemma is using just there.
Yeah, which is brilliant. And just a reminder, just in case you've never seen this before, never done anything like this before, you do need the steel block to hammer, because you need a surface with more resistance than your metal below, so that it actually marks it. So when I first started, I used to try and do it on a chopping board and things like that when I was teaching myself, and then quickly realised that that's not really not going to work.
And they're only a tenner. I mean, that's a really good price, actually.
Which is amazing price. Okay, so what you can see I'm doing here is I'm trying to manipulate a little bit by hand. I want a slightly different shape. I want that sort of convex shape in the centre, but I also want it to look a bit more fluid, so it's sort of just take your time to get the shape you want.
Yeah.
And once you have, you can then take your one of your needle files and start filing down the edges. Okay, so taking off any sharp bits and just making them wearable, really, because you don't want any scratchy bits. Especially these are quite statement. If you're making earrings, you don't really want anything to scratch your neck or catch in your clothes. Okay, so just take your time at this stage just to make sure everything is nice and filed. And also it gives it a nice look anyway,
yeah,
you know, nice finished edge rather than, you know, just straight cut edges.
I love that.
So just take your time to do that. I'm doing this very quickly. You will obviously take much more time than me doing this. And again, also these little corners at the edge, at the top edge, we want to take those down too. I'm going to roll this edge in to make how it connects into your jewellery in just a moment. But for now, I'm going to leave it out straight. Okay, so here's our lovely leaf shape.
It's amazing.
It's looking nice already. Yeah. And then I'm going to bring in a heat-proof block. So this is the soldering block that we have here at Jewellery Maker. I think we've got some of these in stock as well, haven't we? Yeah. So
yeah, we'll bring that in.
These are fantastic. They're just going to protect your surfaces and everything while you do this.
Which you want to do. You want to protect your surfaces.
And I'm going to say, flame painting is, you know, it's a very slight heat. Okay, so I'm going to use the torch. But what I've found before, so I find that this block is much better for flame painting than, say, I've got a breeze block style one that I use for silver clay, and it holds the heat. So it's actually really good for soldering, but actually not so good for flame painting because it holds the heat longer. The heat it stays in the copper longer, changes the colour, so it's hard to control it. So this block is brilliant for flame painting. One, it's a bit bigger, and two, you can control the colour much easier on this. Now, I've got my torch here, and it's just the micro torch that you use for your soldering. So this is a great little tool. And I'm going to sort of apply the heat to this so that I get the colour that I want. Now, it goes through a range of colours depending on the temperature that you take the metal to, and also the part of the torch that you use. So when I put the torch on in a second, you'll see an inner blue flame, which is quite a fine cone, and it'll have a fine tip on it. Now, the tip of that cone is the hottest place, and it's going to get the most concentration of heat into your metal. And then a little bit further out, it goes a bit fluffier, and you've got a fluffier tip to the flame. That's going to give you a nice overall heat. Now, on larger pieces, there's ways you can use the tip of the flame to almost make petal-like shapes. I don't know if we can see an example here. This is, I don't know if we can see that. Is it too shiny? You see,
no, can you see,
if I get it in the right way, can you see the petals that I've created? So that's from the hottest part of the flame hitting the metal. And you can actually layer this up, make some lovely patterns. I did one the other day, and it just looked like a shoal of fish. It was lovely, by using the different parts of the flame. For this in general, this piece, it's quite small. We're not going to get a pattern on here, but what we're going to try and achieve is an overall sort of greeny blue. And that's like the hottest. That's once it's got the hottest. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. I don't know if the lights, can the lights go down a bit, and that might help us see the colour. There you go. Fabulous. Okay, so I've put my torch on. Oh, lovely.
Oh, yes, you can.
And so you can see, like that I was explaining, there's that hottest part of the flame is right at the tip, and then it's fluffier out here towards the end. I won't get my finger in too close. Okay, and so I'm just going to gently heat the whole piece with the flame. Okay, I'm going to do this really gently. In fact, we might need the lights up a little bit. It's a bit dark.
The torch burner's on the screen now as well,
better.
if you do want to get it.
That's better. We can see it. We'll see the colour change. So I'm going to just heat it really slowly and quite evenly, because I want an even colour on here. Okay, and so the part in the centre is going to get hottest because it's touching the block. Okay. So I just keep it going. Okay. And you'll see it's now starting to go...
Do you want the lights up a little bit more?
It'll start to go red. Is it starting to go red for you? Can you see that?
Yeah. Going like red, pinks,
So now I've got these reds. The blues is what I'm aiming for. Okay, so you've got to just sort of bring your torch back, sort of take it away, let it develop a little bit, and then go back in, add more heat.
Yeah, you're seeing the blues coming through there in the middle. Oh,
look how beautiful that is. Such beautiful iridescent. I'm going to leave that there because that's gorgeous.
That's incredible.
So you go through a range of beautiful colours as we do this. I mean,
oh my gosh. That's just transformed it. Like,
it's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
So they're so lovely. And that will stay. Now, I will say it's very difficult to seal that colour with anything. That doesn't dull it. So sometimes I use a spray sealer, and I've sealed this particular piece here with a spray, and it took the colour, dulled the colour. It's still lovely, but it dulled it. So you can see the other side's not had the spray on, and the colour's much more vivid. Yeah, so anybody who's got any tips for me, actually, on what to seal that with, I'd really appreciate it, because I've only tried the spray, and I think a wax, if you rub it, you're going to remove the colour. So, but these have been made for a few days. They've been sitting out. They're not changing colour. That, you know, I think, and also you can always come back into your work and reheat it.
Yeah, of course. Of course. Once you've got that torch, I suppose, that you can always kind of come back with that.
Okay. So
amazing. All of the kits are still available on the web, by the way. So if you want to get them alongside the tools, just jump back on the web and take advantage. Because of course, when we bring in the viewers' choice hour after this, they'll all disappear. So I just don't want you to kind of be sitting back and then missing out on them. So do get involved with them, because it's just amazing, isn't it, what you can create with them?
is so lovely, and just this extra addition of being able to add colours, I think really just elevates it even further, doesn't it? Okay, so here we go. So this is our little motif. Now, I've done a combination of a few things with these motifs. I've punched holes or drilled holes in some of them, so I can just suspend them or use them as connectors in necklaces. But for these ones, I've rolled the top. So all you need to do is, I've got this lovely long stem on this leaf. So all you need to do is take some bell makers or round nose pliers. I'm just going to take the top there and roll that over. And then I've got a place where I can pop my jump rings and suspend it either onto a necklace, or I can thread straight through there with my beading thread if I'm putting it on a pendant, or straight onto a chain. But I've used jump rings, and then I've used some of the lovely tourmaline to make these little clusters that sort of just dangle and sit in the middle of the sort of dish that this creates.
It's so nice.
So, you know, from here you can do what you like, but that's the technique. It's a similar technique for all of the motifs. One little thing different. Can I just show you something just quickly, a different technique?
Yeah,
okay, good. So one of the techniques which was really nice to do is, oh, here we go, here's the leaf. So this, what's this, the birch leaf, to put a texture in there rather than hammering, what we did was etch. So just take an end of a needle file. We're just using needle files here just to scratch in, etch in your veins. Okay, so you can etch, well, you can etch anything in actually, but you know, if you want a different way of adding veins and detail, then you can do this. Of course, if you've got your stylo or your Dremel, you can actually engrave onto here.
Gosh, that's amazing.
Okay?
Yeah.
So, you know, you can do this as much or as little as you like, and take as long as you like, but that's just using your files just to scratch in.
Yeah.
And if I bring this over, I'm just going to bring this piece over, you can see when you flame paint it, it heats at a different rate. So can you see how the veins really stand out because they heat. Obviously not as fast for some reason, so you actually get them highlighted even more once they're flamed.
That's just amazing.
So loads of techniques you can use with these kits and just have loads of fun.
Gosh, yeah.
Brilliant.
Oh, I love them, I love them. So you see, and I think as well, it's kind of, it simplifies it, doesn't it, for everybody at home, you know, for myself as well, where you think, gosh, I can create these pieces. So still get involved with the kits. This one that is on your screen at the moment is very, very limited. So if you want it, jump on and take advantage as soon as you possibly can. So good luck if you do get it. We have got the saw with the blade, so we're just going to quickly come across to this, just to kind of give you a chance to this one, to be able to get this. So is this something that you would potentially use to cut the copper?
Yeah, absolutely. So some of the more complicated leaf designs, like this one, for example, I've used the saw and saw blade, and you can see actually the pattern that I've created. The design inside is actually cut out.
Oh, wow.
So the veins are cut, so you're using the blade like a pen to sort of just draw the veins in.
So it's really intricate, the kind of work that you can do with this.
Yeah, you can. You can get some great results. And it's so much easier to saw than you ever think it would be. It really is. I put it off for years, did everything with shears. And you can go so far, but there's some things you just can't achieve.
Yeah. And especially, I suppose, because this has got 144 pieces with it, I suppose it has, you know, something for everything that you're trying to do or trying to create.
Yeah, and the basic rule is the smaller the blade size, the thinner the material you're going to cut.
Okay.
So you can probably with our sheet metals, you're probably going to stick between the 1 and sort of 4 blade. But if you're going up to like 0.6mm gauge copper sheet and higher, you'll go up the gauges. But Yeah, you'll get through lots of, my favourites are 3. I get through loads of 3 braids, so I buy multiple of these at a time.
Yeah, just so that you've actually got them kind of in stock and ready. Very comfortable to hold as well, which I think is always important when you're obviously doing work. And that's £15. So £15 today for 144 pieces of the sore places that we're actually seeing there. So there's 24 of each size. So, I mean, you've got 24 of the 3s to kind of get through as well.
That's plenty. But also, please expect to break blades. It's part of the core. It's what you do. So yeah. 24 is a necessity, especially if you're starting out.
It comes in the bag as well to keep them all kind of nicely together and to sort of not sort of have them laying around or anything like that. So £14.99 if you do want to get that. Well done to Louisa, to Jane, Irene. We've got Stella, to Tana, Sarah, Lancashire, Leslie. And I always think it's really good when we kind of offer things like this alongside the kits, because if you see something being done so well and you think, I want to do that at home, and then you're like, well, I haven't got that, you know, I'm not able to. Whereas we've kind of managed to bring you everything that Gemma's been using, and you can, of course, get that as well. We've just had a message from Maria saying, hi, Gemma, sealing with Renaissance wax or resin spray.
Oh, I've never heard of resin spray. That's a great idea.
Yeah.
I didn't want to rub on it, Maria, with the Renaissance wax, but I will definitely have another go.
Yeah.
And resin spray, yes, because I know you can seal it with resin. Yes. So good shout. Thank you. Thank you.
We've got one as well by Lancashire. Gemma just tuned in. That's beautiful.
Oh, thank you.
It is amazing. So many messages coming through. We've got the one from Ria as well. Jewellery shield is a great barrier.
Okay. Lots of good ideas. Thank you. I will try all these things.
Yeah. It's always nice to kind of share all the tips, isn't it, between everybody as well. Could we see the 20-inch rose gold chain, please? I love the demo. Thank you. Of course you can. Yeah, of course you can. We'll bring the kit back live for you. Not a problem at all. And then I'll just show you the chain as well, so you get a bit of an idea with that. So we're going to come to, is it this one that we want to have a? Yeah, you just want to see the chain. So there's the chain. You can see it's a large. They're kind of like large links that we're actually sort of seeing with these as well. And it's really great length, isn't it? I mean, look at that. So you're going to be able to create so much actually from that as well. So that is the rose gold look chain that we've actually got there. There's the kit as well. So if you want to get that, you can take advantage. Just going to bring you the doming block as well. So we haven't seen this in months and months and months and months. So if you have been waiting for this to come back in stock, it is here, just here. Is this something you would use sometimes as well?
This is incredible, and the price that we sell this at is unbeatable. It really is. It's an incredible price. It's brilliant for creating domes, for creating bead caps.
Yeah.
So basically, you cut your little circles of metal or small pieces of metal, and then you pop them in the little holes, and you've got, I don't know, about 20 different size sort of convex shapes.
Yeah, as you can see there.
And then you hammer down onto those those sort of ballpoint ends, and you get these lovely domed, consistent size shapes.
Oh, wow.
You can solder them together.
It's really clever, isn't it?
You can just use them as connectors, as earrings, as dishes to you know, put things in. It's a really brilliant tool, this.
Right, it has, as I said, only just come back into stock. I know it's something that many of you have been messaging on our social medias, asking when it was coming back into stock. It is one of those that always sells straight out when we kind of get it back in. So, you know, like Gemma said, because of the price, not only is it an amazing thing, but it's the price of this, £15.
The price is, it really is unbeatable. I couldn't find it anywhere for less than about £45.
Oh, wow.
And that's a great price, £45. Yeah, amazing deal.
Gosh, so when you think 15 compared to 45, so absolutely spectacular. And so much, of course, that you'll be able to actually do. We've got big weights on the phone lines for this, a lot of you on the web, on the app as well. We haven't managed to get in a massive quantity. You know, I wish I could have said to you, yeah, I've got 500 of these. We haven't, so I do believe they'll sell out today. They're only here until we launch the viewer's choice. The kits, everything from that last hour. So if you want to add anything on, do it, because you've got about 5 minutes to be able to get these bits. That will be a sellout today. So take it while you can. As Gemma said, £45 at the least elsewhere. You've got this at £15, so well done. Keep coming through on that one. Hold those lines. Right, I just want to quickly come to the Alexandrite. I can't miss this. Then we'll be coming to the under £10 hour. Now, because we have sort of lost our timing a little bit in terms of the Alexandrite, what I'm actually going to do for you today is, Ross has just said, we're actually going to do this at an even lower price than we planned, okay? Brand new low price, because we need to sell these these out just you know, within a second, because obviously we are running over into the next hour. A lot of them have already gone on pre-order, so a quarter have already been confirmed on the pre-orders, and no surprise at all, because of course what we've got here is we have got the most amazing colour shift gemstone here. So what this will do, and it has the opportunity to move from those gorgeous vivid greens that you're seeing there in front of you, then incandescent lighting, so your candle light, that sort of lighting, this will transform to the reds as well, so you get this amazing transformation. You just need to see it, of course, you know, at home in those different lighting states, and you will be able to see that beautiful colour change shift that comes out of this. So you are about to get one of the very rarest gemstones on the planet as well, and we are saying, right, today we are going to bring you this. As I say, we've run over on time, so we're going to bring you this at an even lower price than we planned. Now, it's 15 carats. It's something that, you know, we barely get to see on any of our channels. At $249, great price. It's totally natural, and it's from Brazil, so it's kind of from that source that kind of top source, that most exclusive source that we always talk about. So it is an incredible chance to be able to get this, and you've barely seen it. Yeah, Ross has just said, you know, barely ever get to see it. It's one of them, isn't it, that when we do see it, it just sells. And it's because so few people get to even own alexandrite.
Yeah, I think I've only seen it 2 or 3 times in, you know, whilst I've worked here.
Yeah.
Yeah, really rare.
My uncle, he's a jeweller, and he actually creates, like, he's a really good jeweller, and he creates bits for the Queen, for example.
Oh,
so,
wow.
like, he's had bits where, like, she's doing her Queen's speech, and he's created, like, the brooches and things like that.
Oh, wow.
And I said to him about alexandrite once, I said, oh, you know, have you worked with alexandrite? And he was like, no. And you think, you know, when somebody is kind of working with those top grade gems, not seen alexandrite.
Wow.
It's just such a kind of phenomenon. So we're so lucky to have it here for you today. As I said, we are going to go to the lowest price it has ever been at. Okay, so every single pound, every single penny is about to come from this. You've got the graduation that we can see there. You've got those beautiful vivid deep greens, and then of course, like I say, in incandescent lighting. Wait until you see I've got a lot. You know what? I've actually got a lot of the trade in. A lot of the traders in buying this, and I understand that, because what the trader will do is they'll just set this into pieces, and then of course they will just up our price, and you can do that. We don't mind what you sell it on for. Lowest price ever. Are you ready for this? Lowest price ever. Sarah has multi-bought, Carol has got this, Sandra has got this full 15 carats of alexandrite, and remember, in literally 2 minutes this disappears, everything else disappears as soon as we bring the viewer's choice. So you've got like a 2-minute deal to get this. $39.99 for alexandrite. Oh my goodness. I mean, imagine just saying to people, oh, I own alexandrite. Even that in itself is kind of an amazing accomplishment.
That's incredible, isn't it?
And you know, Ross is saying we just never see it here. We just don't get it at Jewellery Maker. Ross said it's the second strand he's ever done since he's been here. It's the first time I've obviously got to see alexandrite since I've been here at Jewellery Maker, and you've got that. And I'm so excited for you to know that within your collection is one of the very rarest gemstones on the planet, one of the most beautiful, but also a gemstone that, of course, as I say, is that phenomenon that can move from the greens to the reds. And just have a look at that on the wrist. Just think about if you just did the simplicity of just kind of popping that as a bracelet around your wrist. It looks divine. Well done. Massive congratulations. Hold the lines. Now, do you know what we're going to do? Is we are going to, just before the break, we are going to load everything onto the web. Okay, everything is guaranteed under a tenner. Even if it isn't at a tenner yet, it's guaranteed under a tenner. Get involved, send in your requests, let us know. But remember, everything from this hour has, well done for getting that. Everything is now there on the web. Send in your requests, and we'll be back with under £10 for the next 50 minutes.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
My name's Jake Thompson and I'm Jewellery Maker's lead gemstone investor. I'd like to invite you to join me on a new show every Thursday morning, 9 till midday, called the Gem Guide Show. In this show, we explore the wonderful world of loose gemstones and fine jewellery. I've already invited my friends, international gemstone dealers, and members of the British jewellery trade, and now I want to invite you as we go on this incredible journey of discovery.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Okay, this is so exciting. So we have got multiple pieces in this hour that are going under a tenner, which have never been under a tenner before, okay? Most pieces are already at a tenner on the web. The few bits that aren't, so everything that's here on the T-bar, will be going under £10. That includes satellite beads. That includes peridot. You know, that includes tiger's eye that you can see there, tourmaline as well. And then, oh my gosh, in fact, I'm gonna start with this in a few moments. We have got the most incredible strand of black spinel. Now, what you need to do is jump onto the web and send in your request. So let us know exactly what you'd like to get. Just go on to watch live, and then you come down. You can see the black spinel we're going to start at. That would be a great price. It's definitely going under a tenner. You can see that we've got all of these pieces. There's only 48 minutes at these prices. So I've not even got an hour. So as soon as the end of the hour hits, everything disappears. So take advantage. A lot of pieces are already getting down to last ones, last twos. Let us know what you want. I mean, this is amazing. Everything under a tenner, loads of it never been under a tenner before. It's happening today. So even the bits not at a tenner yet will be going under a tenner. Starting with black spinel, let's not stop at that £17.99 price tag. Look at that 100-inch strand. I mean, that could literally go the whole way across the studio right now. 590 carats. And I always say with black spinel, it's one of the most glamorous gemstones on the planet. I feel like you've kind of gone to Chanel. You know, that is what it makes me think of. It's very much that kind of monochrome fashion. Beautiful, stunning qualities that we're seeing with this. And do you know what? We are not even going to go just under a tenner. Not even just under a tenner. We're going to go £7.99. Let's do it. £7.99 for 100-inch of black spinel. You've got until 4 o'clock to get all of these deals, so you can absolutely take advantage right up until 4 o'clock. £7.99. I mean, oh my goodness. If you are wanting to create your bits for Christmas, you want a stone that is incredibly glamorous, then this is your chance, and it's 590 carats, 100 inches at £7.99. It's absolutely a crazy price. You know, we were like, we've got to kick off with a kind of amazing bang, just to kind of show you what we're doing during this show. It's totally natural as well, so that is 100% natural, and that is why I'm saying with the whole hour, get on the web, send in your requests, we'll follow your lead, but also confirm on everything that you want immediately, because so much will of course sell out. Massive opportunity with that. It's just beautiful, it really is, and it's the luster that you get, of course, that comes off your black spinel, but you know, you wouldn't imagine that much. We could literally reach this between us. You know, we're still at a distance. It's that long.
Yeah, just to get £7.99. That's amazing.
I know. You feel like you could skip with it. You know, if you wanted to. It's just like I'm just amazed. Absolutely. Have you? Have you actually had somebody skip with something before? I don't think it'd be any good me doing that. I'm so clumsy. You know, if I started skipping, I mean, you can see that my finger. I've already got a finger. I'll end up with my ankle kind of bandaged or something as well.
Yeah, not the show together.
Yeah. Do take advantage. £7.99. 40 minutes. That is it. 40 minutes to be able to get any of these bits at these prices. So absolutely take advantage. Well done on those. Massive congratulations. Right, Leslie, you want me to come to? So that was number 1. You want me to come across to 25, not a problem. I bet this has never been under, no. Yeah, as soon as I saw this, like, there's no way this has been under a tenner. Ross is like, nope, it's never been under a tenner. This should never be under a tenner. Okay, quarter of the stock has already gone. Well done to everybody on the web who's already got this. Okay, this has never been lower than £19.99. Ross is like, oh, I've made a mistake on this one. Have you noticed just there? What is that? Paraiba tourmaline. Paraiba tourmaline on its own, look at that perfect colour. That shouldn't be £10 on its own for a Paraiba, let alone all of those other colours that are coming with this as well. I mean, the gorgeous pinks, the greens, the ambers that we've got there, even blacks, you know, we've got coffee colours, we've got so many hues and tones. It's never been, this price has always been double. So we are half price today. You've only got the 20 minutes. I mean,
that's a gorgeous
isn't it?
It's so clear.
Yeah. It really is. It's so clean. It's that clarity, isn't it? That's so amazing.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Wow. My gosh, well done to Bronwyn, to Leslie. Margaret's bought 3. I'd do the same. Janice has got it. In fact, we've got weights on the phone lines now. Hold those lines. We are going to go fast and furious on all of these to fit in as many of your requests as we can, but everything that is available is on the web. Right, let me move across to this for you. Okay, we're going to come across to our... oh, look at this, beautiful. We're going to come across to our Labradite. So we are going to pop across to this opportunity. These are big... Okay, half the stock's gone. Half the stock's gone. No wonder. They are huge sizes. Oh my goodness, you can see this has never been under a tenner once again. You know, this should stop at £12 at the lowest. £6, I hadn't even spotted the price. Half price. Oh my gosh, that is amazing. And you know, when you get this home, you'll see that labradescence, that blue shimmer that's just coming out of this. I feel like they would look incredible. You know, as like a centerpiece on a pendant.
Yeah, absolutely. You know those turquoise we had earlier, just that strand of microfaceted turquoise. And
then one of those
on, perfect.
Oh, it really
gorgeous.
would bring out the blues, wouldn't it, all together? And you know, your eyes you wouldn't be able to take your eyes off that kind of central piece either. Well done to Wendy, Helen, Susan, Maker. We've got Dee and Jane and Jean. Remember, anything that's in your basket, as soon as the top of the hour hits, you miss out. It all disappears, okay, in the prices. So we've got less than 40 minutes now for you to be able to take advantage. Oh my goodness. Very excited for you to get that home and see that in person. Okay, let's come to this one for Christine. So number 41. Big sizes. Big sizes on these rounds that we're seeing here. And this is natural eagle eye. I've never seen this.
Wow.
No. Have you?
I've got one strand of it that Mark Smith actually bought for me about 8 years ago, and I've still got it because it's so gorgeous and so rare.
Yeah.
I've hardly ever seen it.
No.
It's so beautiful.
Oh, it is. It's almost got kind of like a kind of ethereal shimmer to it, you know, with the kind of silvers that are kind of coming through it.
Yeah, it's always like a cross between moonstone and tiger's eye or... something like that, isn't it? It's absolutely got an obsidian.
And almost a bit of like angelite coming through at the same time as well. It's fabulous. First time I've seen it, and we're at £7.99. You know, we barely ever even get to bring you this. With rock bottom, 170 carats that you're seeing there on a 38 centimetre strand. So, well done. Right, I'm going to bring you next the most requested item so far by quite a long way. Okay, here's Rachel, number 31, Diane, number 31, Mary has asked for it, Bernadette, Julie, Christina, Louisa, Carla, loads and loads of people, of course, are asking for this. It is, oh, no wonder. Here they are, satellite beads. Yeah, I even said in the break, I was like, the satellite beads, I was like, they can't go under a tenner. And Ross was like, we're going to do it today. So no wonder this has been the most requested. You've got literally a 30-second warning and the price will be coming in. It is going to sell out. Take advantage right now. It's on the web. You can pre-order. I know loads of these have already gone. It's the most popular cut, isn't it?
Yeah, it's gorgeous. And, you know, I think it just gets more and more popular, this cut, because the more people get it home, the more they realise how lovely it is to work with. Amazing. And how versatile the looks you can achieve. And so they keep selling, don't they? No matter what gem we make them in.
Exactly. And normally, you know, we don't see it under a tenner. So that's the other really exciting thing, because this is a cut that normally sits $14.99-ish, that kind of price. It's guaranteed under a tenner today, and it is your rhyolite, so it's bringing across some of the most beautiful colours. I mean, you've got peaches, you've got greens that we can see there. It's almost like that kind of turquoise matrix effect that's coming through it. We're not going to, oh gosh, I can see already on my screen, we are not going to have enough of these to go around at all. Guaranteed under a tenner. Look at that. I mean, look at the kind of colours, the kind of qualities that we're seeing there as well. You know, those beautiful peaches, those kind of natural green. That is amazing, isn't it? Oh my gosh. And if you want to, you can kind of find the ones that match quite well and put them as earrings. Yeah. Alternatively, choose one that's a little bit different, like that one I just showed you, and have that as you know, your sort of centerpiece in a bracelet or, you know, necklaces, whatever it is that you kind of fancy.
That's the beauty of having such versatility in genuine gemstones, isn't it? Such variety.
Yeah, it really is. And there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 30, about 31. So 31, roughly, of these, we're going to go to less than 30p a stone, okay? That's what we're going to do, less than 30p a stone. Do you know what? We're not even going to stop at £9.99. Going to be the best price I think I've ever brought you satellite beads at. £8.99.
That's amazing.
Every single person who's come in so far has multi-bought. Yeah. Every single person is multi-buying. I would do the same, because you know that in a normal hour, you know, we've said today, for just that 50-minute show that we're kind of bringing to you, we're bringing pieces that don't normally go under a tenner to under a tenner. So I can't guarantee this price again. You've got it right now. Look at the way the light comes off. I mean, it's a masterpiece, this cut. It really is. The way that you kind of get all of those facets, you get the most beautiful amount of light just dancing off the surface. Well done to Lynn, to Bronwyn, well done to Anjum in Essex, well done to Greater London, to Rachel, we've got Alison, we've got Kent and Lynn, we've got Leanna, we've got Ayrshire, we've got West Midlands, we've got Richard in Norfolk, Susanna, Sarah, Debbie, Carla. Loads of you joining us on this one. £8.99. That is your opportunity to get this. And remember, at 4 o'clock, everything disappears. Every price goes up. So you know what happens is, like, say if you see this and then you ring up in 35 minutes, and you think, oh, do you know what? I'm going to call the call centre. You give them a ring and you say, right, give them the code. I want them satellite beads. They'll say, OK, there's one left. £15. That's what happens, and that's why on these under £10, get in immediately, check out your baskets. Alison just multi-buying there as well, well done to you. So Latana and Richard, Norfolk, Ayrshire, West Mids, all of you there, hold those lines. They are absolutely amazing. Congratulations. Right, next request we are coming to. County Tyrone wants to have a look at number 44. So let's come across to number 44 for you next. Oh, this is beautiful. Yeah, we've got our sunstone here. These are the rounds, and I always think this is kind of, you know, we always talk about the fact that across kind of gemstones, peach tends to be the rarest of colour that you ever see. That's what we've got here. That is what we've got here. We have got the peaches in the sunstone. I love it. You know, you think of peaches and you think of blood pressure sapphire and you think of considered prices. These are 100% natural. Every one bringing across those peaches, every one has that wonderful kind of internal glow, that kind of glitter effect that's just dancing through this. And we are at £7.99. So we are talking every single penny, every single pound is coming straight out of this. We've got Norfolk, we've got North Teat Podell, we've got Justina, we've got County Tyrone, Tyrone, we've got Madge, we've got Derbyshire, we've got Hannah, Justina buying 2 there. What an amazing opportunity to get these gorgeous colours. And again, large rounds there as well. Well done if you've managed to get that. We are going to be oversubscribed on that one. Remember, keep sending in your requests. We kind of move through them in order. We always think that's the fairest way to do it. If we have time, we can always come back to bits a second time. That's not a problem. But just let us know exactly what you want to see and we'll fit it in. Well done. Loads of you coming through for that one. A lot of pieces have almost sold out, okay? So, you know, there is a lot that have only got very, very minimal quantities available. So do get in as quickly as you can on the web. Right, let's come to this. This one has been requested a number of times. I love this. Now this is your whole, you get kind of like the whole pot of this, and just wait until you see the colours that are coming out. It's lovely, isn't it? You can kind of see that across the studio.
Yeah, these are gorgeous, aren't
it's
they?
Amazing. So much as well. I mean, literally, look how much you're actually going to get. You know, 500 carats that we're seeing there of your Angel Aura Spike Quartz. And what you're actually seeing with the Angel Aura, it's kind of difficult showing my full sort of lights, but it's every colour of the rainbow that's actually coming out, isn't it?
It's like, it's a coating, isn't it? It's like a mystic coating.
Yes, that's what it is.
Really
very much like the
soft,
mystic topaz.
Yeah, unicorns and fairies. And,
magic and hope and promise and all the things that we kind of all need after the past couple of years. You know, we all kind of need anything that gives you that kind of sense of positivity.
Yeah.
At £6.99.
It's fantastic, isn't it? These are the ones, these aren't drilled, are they? They're just like
these
the
are not
pieces.
drilled.
So these are ideal. I saw a wonderful piece yesterday by Laura Binding. She's made a polymer clay octopus, and wrapped in its tentacles, it's holding gemstones and shards. These are ideal for that.
Oh, that's amazing! So,
so making, you know, not just jewellery, but you know,
thinking a little bit
items.
like outside of the box as well and things like that. You could almost put them onto like, you know, the gemstone trees as well. If you wanted to, you could kind of like wire wrap around them and they kind of drop in on the trees. You know, if you wanted like quite a Christmassy feel to one, it would look quite magical.
Yeah, it would. And also the simple rings. You know, these are great statement rings, aren't they?
Yes.
Sort of imagine them going sort of down the finger.
Yeah, look at that. I mean, you can kind of see. I mean, that sits on the finger. The colours and everything that you actually get kind of coming out of this, beautiful hues and colours. And we're at £7. That is very. I mean, look at that. You can imagine every movement. If that was wire wrapped, for example. Well done. They are going to sell out. Loads of you there on that massive opportunity. Okay, I'm going to come across to our tourmaline. Let's come to this. So we've just had East Riding of Yorkshire ask for this. So what you've actually got here is you've got, we always know, don't we, that green tourmaline is a gemstone, well, tourmaline generally is a gemstone that brings the most incredible colours. This has never been under a tenner. It shouldn't be. And what our design team has kind of done is they've managed to handpick all of the green tourmalines. You've got all of the different hues and tones. It's like that kind of forest effect, isn't it, we're seeing there. 3 mils, all of them 100% natural as well. So completely natural. £19.99. Now that should be the price, okay? That's the price it always normally is. But we've said in the under £10 hour, just for the next half an hour, we're going to do some really cheeky deals. So do take advantage. Never been under a tenner. I can't imagine it ever will be again. It's happening today. Every single one of those 3 mils of tourmaline are faceted as well, and that's why it's, as you can see, catching the light. We've got that amazing amount of light that kind of comes off the surface of this. It dances, doesn't it? The quality that we've actually got in terms of what we are seeing there. And you know what? Until 4 o'clock, lowest ever price should be this price. It's going under a tenner. Okay, you've got half an hour to get this, to get anything else in the hour before all of the prices go up. Absolutely take advantage whilst you can. We are going completely rock bottom, half price. Half price, £9.99. That is 15 carats. As you can see, it is the full mix of the greens. If you want to, sort them, put them into little piles and kind of get the colours, or you can kind of mix and match them and kind of show the full beauty of this gemstone. It's totally up to you. I think both ways works incredibly well. But this is the only time it's been under a tenner, only time I think it will be under a tenner. And of course, you are getting one of those natural gemstones that just is famed for displaying some of the most incredible and phenomenal colours. Well done done to Pauline, well done there to Catherine, well done to Joan, well done to our makers as well, to Greater Manchester, to Sarah, to Sandra, to Louisa, to Carla, well done. We've got 28 minutes, that is all at these prices, and then of course all of the prices will go back up. So do take advantage, of course, as quickly as you possibly can. As I say, I can't guarantee that under a tenner again. It's never been there. It is a one-off chance to get it at that price tag. So if you can multi-buy like a lot of you are, because of course you only pay that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. So massive congratulations. I'm super chuffed for you. Hold those lines on that. Right, I'm going to do another item that's never been under a tenner for you, Alison. Number 33, so never been here before. It's Soda Light. In fact, it's never been lower than £14.99. Okay, so the lowest price has been £14.99. Soda Light, I just think, is one of those wonderful gemstones. It just kind of takes you, you know, to the ocean. It feels like, you know, you're on an aeroplane, you're looking down on the ocean, you're seeing the land kind of dancing through. It's so unique. Every single piece is different as well. They're big sizes and they are all faceted as well. First time, I mean, under a tenner, always is £15. We'll go back up to a £15 in half an hour. And, you know, that's where I always say, don't kind of wait for the last couple of minutes and then check out your baskets and then miss out. Because the hour ends and then pay the higher prices. Get these bits whilst you can. 110 carats, so less than £1 a carat on that, and it's just a personality gem, don't you think, with that?
Yeah, I mean, it's gorgeous. And the Soda Light we've got at the moment, this is this really deep lapis blue, isn't it? It's really gorgeous.
Yes, yeah.
So it's a really lovely colour, and it just goes so well with your denims, and everybody's got denims, haven't they?
Exactly. So. And it's sort of like denim is one of those things that we know is going to stay in fashion. Yeah, it's just kind of a real consistent kind of...
Yeah, it's not going anywhere, is it?
Exactly. Massive congratulations if you got that. £9.99 for your Soda Light, all of it faceted as well, so a wonderful amount of light that's just dancing off the surface. Absolutely stunning. Massive congratulations on that one. Okie dokie, we are going to come across next to 46. Now this is going to be on and gone. It's almost sold out already on pre-order. So let's come, it's sold out. Okay, we'll give you a look at it, no problem. It has sold out now, but we'll just give you a quick look. It's on, it's gone, and that is, yeah, no wonder at £5. Ooh. No wonder at £5. So that one, as expected, has gone. Right, let's move across then to 26 for Hazel. Let's absolutely come across to that. Oh, I love these. Yeah, these are our little pineapples. Look at these. How beautiful are they? You know, these are rose quartz as well, so a gemstone that has a great meaning to it. All of them hand carved as well to create that. There's 4, so you get 4 that actually come in the pot, as you can see. £15.99, that's the price that these are normally at. So today we are taking it right down. We are almost at a half price opportunity. I think they are just exquisite. They've got the drill holes already there as well. You know, pineapples are very popular. So all you need to literally do is peg them and then they'd be ready to go, wouldn't they? Yeah. They're going to look incredible. So high end, so exclusive as well.
Yeah, they are. They're great charms, aren't they? Really sort of statement charm with great earrings.
Yeah, absolutely. Hazel, if you do want these, we've only got the last couple of sets left now, so do make sure, I know you requested them, I don't want you to miss out, so make sure you're checking out. Well done to Angela and Claire. Sarah's just managed to get theirs. Rachel's got theirs as well. We've got Pamela, we've got Caro there, we've got Richard and Susan and Jackie. Loads of requests still coming in. Well done if you get them. I think we've got 1 set now left, so good luck. Right, let's come across to Leslie. You want to have a look at number 22. So let's pop to that one. So we're moving across to this. Oh wow, I got this out and I can just see this ping of light, this kind of glisten and sparkle that we've actually got in terms of this. This is amazing. It's your rutile quartz, £5. That is the opportunity that we have with this. So it is a £5 chance. You've got this right here. We've got a beautiful amount of light that's coming through this. All of these faceted as well. I mean, it's just pinging, isn't it, with colour? It's absolutely pinging with colour. I love that. And a £5 as well.
Yeah, it's so pretty, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. I mean, we can't usually get any gemstones for £5.
No, and they're really golden, aren't they?
Really golden, yeah. I mean, I think that's why it just caught my eye immediately, because you can just see every single one of those is so alive, isn't it? And, you know, let's put it into context. You know, an under £10 hour, £10 in this day and age gets you nothing.
Doesn't get much, does it?
No, Barely anything at all. And it definitely doesn't usually get you genuine gemstones of this kind of quality. No. And yeah, that's what we're doing for the whole hour. I'm so excited for you. Make sure you're checking out. There's loads of these that are sitting in baskets. I mean, you're getting 2 for under £10 if you want to multi-buy. It is going to be, if every single person confirms that, well, they won't be able to. Everyone who's showing their interest does make this oversubscribed, so you do need to be fast if you want it. Martina's just managed to get this. Well done. Right, I'm going to come across next to 23 because I think that this will go absolutely beautifully actually with that. So if you want to put this alongside it.
Oh wow, what's that?
I know, literally. It's all your gems, like multicoloured gemstones that are set into this.
That looks beautiful.
It is beautiful, isn't it? Yeah.
I like it just like that.
I like it just like that, yeah, to be honest. Should be stopping at the price on your screen. This has kind of slipped through the net a little bit. It shouldn't even really be having this on there. I mean, you've got the likes of your peridot there, your apatite, your garnet that we're seeing as well. That is just beautiful, isn't it? I mean, I think that'd look lovely as a necklace.
Yeah, me too. I think it's quite an unusual sort of combination of colours, but they work, don't they?
Yeah, they really, really do.
Really
oh my gosh, I mean, they almost look Parade-esque, don't they, those blues? And we're under a tenner, always £15. Amazing. And do you know what? Ross has just said we've got a good quantity on this. I know a lot of other pieces have sold out. So for the next 22 minutes, we're going to take it to what? I thought I misheard you. Under a £5. I thought, before I say this, I'm going to question it because I don't think I've heard that right. Okay, you are an instant gem collector with this strand because you have got multiple gemstones from one purchase. It is normally at £15. Look at that, if you just double kind of wrap that around the wrist as well. Oh, how nice does that look? Oh, that's my lovely. Goodness. Right, do you know what? It's at a third of the price that it's always at. You've got 20 minutes to confirm on it, and then it goes back up to £15. You know, it should never even been under a tenner, and yet we've gone to under £5 just because we've got a big quantity of these. I mean, I've got massive waits, about a 3-minute wait on the phone lines for this. We've got big waits on the web as well, on the app. Deb is there, we've got Karen, we've got Jacqueline, we've got Angela and Susan, we've got Elizabetha there in Greater London, Jean, Anne, Annette, Catherine is there, Susan. So, do you know what? Had we realised that this has slipped into the show, this would have been, yeah, I mean, we'd have put this in the final hour. This shouldn't have even been in the under tenner, but Ross was like, I would put it in there now, let's just go under a £5. I mean, that should be the finale deal of the 4 hours, because you can get 2 for a tenner. Right, I've got 21, that's it now. I've only got a few left, so there isn't many of these opportunities. June getting 2, Catherine's got 2, Susan's got 3, Hazel's got 2, Richard's got 2, Jacqueline's got 2 as well. Well done to Susan, Jane, Jean, and add it. What I would say as well, let me just quickly grab that golden rutile back that I just showed you. I would get them both, I really would, because how amazing to actually mix those together. You know, the yellows alongside those kind of greens, those blues, those reds that we're seeing, the whites as well. All of that there for that incredible price tag. It's absolutely spectacular. But this for a £5, I mean, that is a steal deal, isn't it? Really you know, you could be saying deal of the day in terms of that, because that should absolutely not be £5. It is today, so every penny, every pound has come out of that. Massive congratulations if you do manage to get this. Full 12 carats, all of those multicoloured gemstones. It's gone, oh my gosh. So many of you still coming through. Barbara, Margaret, we've got Penny and Jean and Annette and Wendy and Karen and Jackie, Northamptonshire, Lincolnshire. You've still got chances, luckily, but only for the next 20 minutes. 20 minutes to confirm on this, to confirm on anything else at the prices they're at, and then all of the prices go up. Remember, sending any final requests, we'll do our best to fit them in, but I just don't want you to miss out on any of these chances, because never, that should be £15. That's where it's always been. Third of the price just today, okay? I can't imagine us ever matching it. So congratulations. Right, I am going to come across to the peridot that I showed you at the top of the hour. Oh, we've had, guess how many requests I've had for this? 24. No surprise at all. They are huge sizes of peridot. This has never been under a tenner. Let me just quickly see how many there are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Right, there's 33 of these. So that would mean that some of these are well over a carat in size, okay? A carat is that really kind of special number with peridot. It's the size that we don't usually get to see, okay? When we do, we call it a collector size. size, it's considered. You are getting this chance today. I mean, I already think £19.99 is too low for the sizes, the clarities. It's never been under a tenner. Okay, I've only got 40. When you think we've had over 20 requests for this and I only have 40 chances available, look at that.
That's unbelievable. It's so rare you see peridot that size, isn't it?
And with the cleanness as well. Yeah, and like you say, it's faceted. It's just like ready to go, really.
Beautiful.
First time under a tenner. You know, we know what kind of price this should always command, and it should never be going under a tenner.
That's a multi-buy opportunity, because I think if you made a statement necklace with that, maybe buy 3 or 4 strands and have lots of sort of graduated drops of them cascading from a collar style piece. That's going to be worth an absolute fortune.
Yeah, wouldn't it? You could imagine like what that would be sold elsewhere. Yeah. Oh my goodness, we're at £9.99. Susan's got 2, Lincolnshire's got 2, Lorraine, Tyne and Weir, well done to you, to Jeanette, to Leslie, well done to Janice in Suffolk as well. We've got Karen and June, we've got Jean, we've got Hertfordshire, we've got West Mids there, we've got Barbara, we've got Sandra, Louisa, Teresa. Loads and loads of you coming in and taking advantage of this. We're at £9.99. So every single penny, every single pound has come out of this. Massive, massive congratulations on that. It is, oh wow, that is beautiful. Karen, you want to have a look at number 37. Now this is another piece that has never ever been under a tenner before. It's about to happen. It's about to happen, don't worry. You are getting it under a tenner. White topaz. Do you know what? I mean, topaz, we see it in all different colours. You don't see it in white normally, do you? You kind of see the pinks, you see the blues, you know, you see all of those sort of colours. But this is that purity, and this is 100% natural. I mean, it looks like diamonds, doesn't it? It's ice white. I've never seen white topaz before that's natural.
No, I mean, I think probably because it shows up, you know, any
you'd have to get the kind of top grade to see the clarity.
It's rare we see it, but that, I mean, that looks absolutely perfect, doesn't it?
Oh, it does. You can see straight through it.
Wow. The fire you can see, especially in that recording, you see all the colours.
Literally does look like a zircon or a diamond, and yet the price that we're paying there, £9.99. Again, something that we should have star-buyed. It's never been under a tenner. Ross said, I just didn't realise it was a 36-inch strand. It's, you know, it's one of the sort of longest strands, and to be honest with you, you don't even have to do anything with this if you didn't want. You could just wear this as a necklace right now.
Yeah, exactly. You could. You could put a nice clasp on either side and have it doubled up. I mean,
it just does it all. It does it all itself, the way it's catching the light, that fire, that beautiful kind of real pure white, and that clarity, and the fact that usually we only ever get to see topaz when it's coloured, and this is natural. This is totally natural, so you always expect the prices to go up. We've gone straight down to under a tenner today, so massive congratulations on that. Again, a lot of people are multi-buying, and I actually think I think we've got about 3 or 4 of them left, 23. Could you imagine putting the white with these? And when you think that's £15 for both. And this was a £5. This is number 23. If you want to still get this on the web, that is a £5. We've took it to a third of the price it normally is. But you could actually then put the whites in with that as well. That is just fabulous. £15 for all of that. You know, when you look at those strands together, you think, no way. Well, normally, let's be honest, you're paying £15 just for the coloured one. So it's like, in that essence, that you're getting the white topaz for free. Well done. £9.99. Namala is there, Sylvia. We've got Gloucestershire and Gemma and Heather. Mona's there. We've got Caro. We've got Susan. We've got Tyne and Weir, June, Karen, Louisa, Carla, Sarah, Andrea. Loads of you joining us on this. I love it. I absolutely love it when I see something for the first time. Lynn, yes, you want to couple? No problem at all, Lynn. Let's come then to number 36 for you first. So let's pop across to this opportunity. 60 carats. Would you like an under £2 deal? That's what we're doing. Jasper.
Under £3
mil as well. I mean, £2. This is where we can't replace it for this price. You know, I can't turn around to you and say, oh yeah, we can go and buy some more of this for £2. You can't do it. We've just done that. We've just done it at a £2 price tag. Absolutely multi-buy. And do you know what else I think is brilliant when you see things at this price? Great range of colour in this, but you could start off somebody's journey. You know, you could absolutely start off somebody's journey, buy them this, and they could start creating right there. Right, 49 you also requested. These actually look lovely together. This one, by the way, has never been under a tenner. You're going to understand why when you see this. It's another opportunity for Jasper, but you can see these are big sizes. It's natural. And K2 Jasper is one of my favourite varieties because, yeah, you just get such a kind of uniqueness of colours, don't you, that come through it.
that sort of speckled sort of blue within it is lovely.
Yeah.
Which reminds me of very retro sort of 80s sort of styling. You want to put shoulder pads on and wear this, I think.
So true. And that's all coming back again.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, like everything kind of goes round and round, doesn't it? And, you know, it's like the flares. Everybody's wearing the flares again. And it's all of those styles kind of, you know, go round in many times. And it's a fantastic gemstone, you know, big, bold size that we've got there. Beautiful colours that are coming through. And we are under a tenner. Well done. Yes, of course. I was going to say, I thought it was from Ross that you requested for yourself, Ross, for a second. They're asking you. 4 and 7. Yes. Let's come to this. Number 4. Oh, that's the tiger's eye. Yes, let's come across to that and let's make sure it's down to the very lowest price we can do. This is really unique, a colour for tiger's eye.
Gorgeous.
It's golden.
That's lovely, isn't it? That would look great with that rutile quartz from earlier.
Wow, yes.
Wouldn't it?
That's natural as well. I'm actually gobsmacked at that.
I think it's absolutely stunning. I love it.
I do. I've actually never seen that colour before. I would have just thought, you know, I'd have looked at that and I'd have thought that would have to be irradiated or something like that to get that colour because it's such a different colour to what we normally see in tiger's eye, and yet it's not. It's 100% natural, those golden hues. It's almost butterscotch, isn't it? Again, not being under a tenner, shouldn't be under a tenner. Look at what we are. I've got 12 minutes left. Oh my gosh, the countdown is on. 12 minutes left, so we are going to take it to $6.99. That is where we are. Every single penny, every single pound out of this. I've got a fairly good quantity on these. I want to sell them out in the 12 minutes, which is why we've not stopped at $9.99. $6.99, it's every pound. As you can see, it's a long strand that we've got there. We've got the most stunning colours that we've got, most beautiful light moving off the surface, and that is every single penny, every single pound has come out of this. So massive congratulations to you in terms of getting this. It is such a remarkable and an exclusive chance, of course, for you to be able to have this. Well done to Richard, June multi-buying, Jean multi-buying, Deborah's there, sorry, we've got Essex as well, Hertfordshire coming in on that one. Absolutely lovely how it's really showing that kind of tiger's coat effect with it, but in a much more kind of golden sense to what we normally get to see. Big size as well. I mean, we've got 7.4 mils, as you can see there, all of them faceted to really kind of get the light jumping off the shoulders. So it's really kind of moving off the top of every single one of these gemstones, and we are straight down to a £7 price point opportunity, so well done. Right, number 40, let's come across to this. Now, this is another of those pieces that really has slipped through the net, let's be honest with you. It shouldn't be an under tenner, under £10 piece. This is yellow apatite. They are your cubes. Now, remember that the average size of apatite is 0.04. So it is the tiniest size. You've got this chance today, okay? It's never been under a tenner. It's happening today, and it's yellow apatite. So again, the sizes are big for apatite, but also it's a colour that we don't see very often. We're at $9.99. They are, again, natural, completely natural. You can see how the light is moving through. Gorgeous facets, and of course, with this being one of the only gemstones that we have that is phosphorescent as well, that actually fluoresces, it will fluoresce amazingly in this cut. The way the light is able to actually get through the gemstone and kind of dance out of this. Straight down, £9.99. That is where we are on this chance, on this opportunity. So massive congratulations on that. Beautiful look, stunning kind of qualities that we're seeing. So well done, of course. You know, in terms of getting this, in terms of managing to get this as well. So massive congratulations. Under a tenner, £9.99. First time ever, and it's only there for 8 minutes. So literally in 8 minutes, the price goes back up and you won't ever get that under a tenner again. Right, I want to come across to 34. Have a look at this. Now, 10 minutes. If you've got anything in your baskets at all, you need to be checking out because you will miss out. 3 strands under a tenner.
The snowflake obsidian, but frosted. That's gorgeous.
Isn't it? And I mean, that makes that £3.33 a strand.
Amazing. That's absolutely amazing. You've got 3 graduated necklaces there.
Yeah.
You know, space them out with something either bright and bold or, you know, maybe the topaz we had earlier.
That would be nice. Yes, yeah. With that white topaz, that'd look gorgeous. Yeah. I mean, Justina buying 3 sets of this, I would at that sort of price. And it's really like that sort of almost monochrome, isn't it, with the snowflake obsidian? Yeah. You know, you get the beautiful kind of vivid sort of blacks, the whites that are coming through this. It reminds me almost of like Jackson Pollock. It's like a piece of art. Well done on that. I'm just trying to whip through a few final bits that you get those chances to get these. Number 7, if you've got any final requests, you've got about 5 minutes to get them in, so let let us know. Again, I'm looking at this. Strawberry quartz. Very pretty.
Lovely, isn't it?
You wouldn't expect that under a tenner either.
No.
140 carats. They are big sizes, big cubes that we are seeing there, 6 to 7 mil. They are completely natural as well, so 100% natural. Oh my gosh, they're beautiful.
They're really pretty. They're like they're tourmaline sort of pinks, aren't they?
Don't they?
So pretty.
Yeah, but everyone's slightly different. You've almost got some lilacs kind of coming through as well, some hot pinks, some baby pinks, some of those kind of pastel hues that we're seeing. Well done if you do manage to get this. I say less than 10 minutes now to confirm on this, to confirm on anything before all the prices go up. Jean was straight in, Marjorie and Susan and Scarlett. We've got Surrey there, we've got new bidders. Tyne and Weir joining us as well. £9.99 today for large cubes of your strawberry quartz that we're seeing. It's 140 carats that we've got there. Fabulous colours, beautiful amount of light that's moving through the centre. So massive, massive congratulations, of course, if you have managed to get those. I'm super, super chuffed for you. So do, of course, hold those lines on that. It is just dazzling. Thanks so much, Sian. Great show. Number 28. Yes, yes, yes. Let's come across to number 28 for you. Whoa, look at this.
Love these.
Love, love, love this.
Great with the big copper designs from earlier as well.
Yeah, they'd really work with the copper, wouldn't they? The colours. That should
these.
never be under a tenner, the sizes we've got.
Definitely not.
1,100 carats. These have been on at £69.99. I thought you said 69. Oh my gosh. I was like, oh, I honestly thought that was a decent price. Yeah. £16.99. I mean, wow, I can't believe they've been there. Imagine that, 7 minutes left. You can imagine that there just as one statement piece on a pendant.
Yeah, I mean, they're huge, aren't they?
So beautiful. They're natural. They're humongous sizes. Over 1,000 carats. I absolutely love that. Or you could kind of just use a couple of them around your wrist if you wanted, like, the big looks. It's very red carpet almost.
Yeah, it is. I mean...
Love it.
They're beautiful. I
can't believe it. First time ever under a tenner, and you've got 6 minutes. 6 minutes to get them. 6 minutes to get in any final request or to confirm on anything before the prices go up. Even got spacers. Spacers coming with it again. It's like we've thought of everything. Yeah. Why wouldn't we? Well done. Yeah, of course you can, Gemma. Let's move across to number 3 for you. Again, I mean, this is a lot. It's andesine as well. 100-inch strand that we've got there. Now, andesine is one of the very, very rarest gemstones on the planet. It's something that I've never brought to you on Jewellery Maker. It's something that we barely ever can bring to you because of how rare and exclusive it is. Oh, wow, the colours that we are seeing on this.
That's gorgeous. Does andesine sort of change colour, different lights? Is it that clear?
It can do. It can move from like the red to the greens, almost like the Alexandrite colour change.
Yeah, just because
some of it does.
When I saw you lift it there, it changed colour when you put it on your skin, and so it's obviously got that sort of phenomenon.
Amazing if we're actually seeing the colour change in person as well. We're not even having to kind of move it from different lighting states, just the different lights catching it. Oh my gosh, beautiful. £9.99. It's actually quite a unique colour for andesine as well. Then sort of almost peaches as well as the reds that are sort of coming through there. Well done. I mean, if you do want one of the rarest gemstones for a super duper cheap price, then this is the one to get at £9.99. It is absolutely exceptional, it really is. So wonderful looks, gorgeous colours that we're seeing as well. Every penny, every pound has come out of this, so massive congratulations to Janice. I know there's waits on the phone lines, but you will be answered, you will get it. Hold those lines on that. I'm just going to come across to 48. I don't want you to miss out on this chance, so I just want to come to that because I've spotted this and they're absolutely huge sizes. I mean, again, you wouldn't expect this under a tenner. It's your amethyst and it's 640 carats and it's your banded amethyst, so we don't often get the bands, but what it does is it means that every single one of the amethysts are very unique, very individual, so you get these kind of vivid purples, you get the lighter kind of whites, you get the violets that are coming through as well. I mean, all of that for £10.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yes. Just, I kind of feel like every time I come on here and I get gobsmacked by the price, I'm just like, how are we doing this? Like, how are we physically passing this on? But, you know, we always want to pass the best deals on to you and give you the most brilliant prices that we can. So well done. 5 minutes, that is all you have left now. In fact, just less than 5 minutes before all the prices will, of course, go back up. Let's bring you this. Let's bring you this. Now, these are the fancy bars. I love this just on the neckline.
Yeah. I've got these in amethyst and mookaite and all sorts, and I wear them all the time. They're gorgeous and great. Again, this one with your jeans, you could literally put your jeans and a smart shirt or a t-shirt, and it's going to work, isn't it?
I'm going to the spa tomorrow, and I'm very excited. I was meant to be at like 2 spas this month. My first one cancelled because of my finger, because I wasn't allowed to go. But they've said now that as long as I put a bag around it, if it gets a little wet, it doesn't matter. So I've got to go with a bag in the spa. But oh well, I still go. But I've got for the evening for my dinner, I've got like a denim dress. And I'm just thinking how well that would go with that. So oh yeah. I want to buy it now. I'm like, quick, get it ready for tomorrow. $7.99, you'd never expect for 500 carats. Well done to Penny, well done to Jane, multi-buying. Suzanne and Jean and Gemma and Karen, we've got West Mids there, Bedfordshire, Greater London, Laura and Kathy and Susanna. Well done on those, congratulations. Right, 3.5 minutes, 3.5 minutes. How much can I fit in 3.5 minutes? Remember to check out your baskets because you will miss out. You know, as soon as the end of the hour hits, everything disappears and all of the prices go up to where they normally are, okay? Kunzite under a tenner, and this is 40 carats of kunzite. So that is what we've got just there. We've got an absolutely amazing 40 carats that we can see here. We've got the most beautiful, delicate pinks that we can see. We've got all of the light that's just dancing off the surface of each of these. It's just, that is so exceptional. It really is. It's absolutely spectacular in terms of what we're seeing with these. It is completely natural kunzite as well. We've got 40 carats and it's under a tenner. Under a tenner. So one of the most beautiful feminine gemstones, also one of the most phosphorescent. So it is a gemstone where, of course, the light will move through and it will dance and it will dazzle. It's exceptional.
Yeah, and at that price.
Yeah, you literally can't go wrong. It's unbelievable. And that's why we are very, very busy. But you have got 2 minutes now to confirm, 2 minutes to get any of these bits before all the prices go up. So do make sure, of course, you are checking out as quickly as you possibly can for a full 40 carats of your kunzite. It is absolutely dazzling, isn't it? It really is. You can see the pinks that are there. You can see the way the light is kind of getting trapped inside and it's glowing throughout. And that will be in your daylight. That will be in your evening lighting. And especially when it's faceted as well, because it kind of adds even more sparkle to it, really.
Yeah, it does. It does. And again, it's the perfect size. I think this is perfect for little stretchy bracelets. I don't know many people now that watch Jewellery Maker that haven't got a jadeite stretchy bracelet. And kunzite looks beautiful next to jadeite as well.
Oh,
so,
gosh,
great team.
Definitely. Loads of bits in baskets. You've got literally a minute. That is all now, okay? So if you have got anything in your baskets that you want to confirm on, you've got to do it within a minute because then everything disappears and the prices go up. Just by it sitting in your basket doesn't now guarantee it for you. This has never been under a tenner until now. We're there. 100 inches of turquoise.
That's massive.
I know. I mean, we did turquoise earlier. We didn't do 100 inches under a tenner.
Definitely not. I mean, that's amazing.
Oh, never been under a tenner before. It's there. 1 minute warning, 1 minute to check out on this, check out on anything else before all the prices go up. So, you know, if you don't check out in the minute with this, then obviously you'll call the call centre and they'll be like, right, you know, $15.99. All of the prices will go up. So you've got to be super, super quick to get them. Massive, massive congratulations, of course, on them. What we are doing in the next hour, we are coming across, we're going to do another viewer's choice. So everything will be on the web as soon as this hour ends. We've also got the kits coming up with Gemma, so we'll be able to obviously have a look at those. We've got loads of last to stock bits as well that we're kind of going to pop onto the web so you can take advantage of them. So it is going to be, you know, so exciting. 30 seconds, that is where we are. 30 seconds. I mean, just remember the multi gemstone that we had that went under a tenner. Quick look at the satellite beads. I mean, these were under a tenner, £8.99. If you want to get them, you've got literally 15 seconds. Oh my gosh, well done. Check out. We are going to be back with another viewer's choice. Send in your request, of course, for that as well. We'll see you in a mo.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it. Jewellery Makers. Did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
My name's Jake Thompson and I'm Jewellery Maker's lead gemstone investor. I'd like to invite you to join me on a new show every Thursday morning, 9 till midday, called the Gem Guide Show. In this show, we explore the wonderful world of loose gemstones and fine jewellery. I've already invited my friends, international gemstone dealers, and members of the British jewellery trade, and now I want to invite you as we go on this incredible journey of discovery.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Okay, so, oh my gosh, this is just going to be the most amazing hour. Everything is available only until 5 o'clock, okay? So everything's on the web, so if you jump onto the web, you can see the kits are already available, as well as so many other deals. Now, everything within this hour, apart from the kits, are last of stock, but what we wanted to do is we wanted to bring you everything at the very, very best prices and give you the opportunity to be able to get those last chances at the lowest prices, so like sale prices that we could possibly do. So do, of course, take advantage whilst you can. What we are going to do is bring you a couple of bits, and then of course we're going to come across the kits, and we'll be able to see those and a demo as well. But send in any requests that you want as well from the hour, and then hopefully kind of after that we'll be able to come to them. It might be sort of a little bit later in the hour, but what we'll do is we will come across them. So it's worth getting them in, and then Ross knows what you want to see as well. I just want to kick off with these because this is brand new, okay? It's a brand new opportunity for you. And we have had, within the break, we've had so many requests straight away. As soon as we loaded the hour onto the web, everybody has said, please can you show us this immediately? So we just want to bring it to you straight away. I know how popular your chains are. I know how much you all, of course, want to get your chains, and you have got the chance right here. Now, you're going to get 3 chains for 1 price tag. Think of that, 3 chains for 1 price tag. That is where we are. That is the opportunity that we have got in terms of this. And do you know what? Are we just going to give it for free? Okay. Okay, just have a quick look at the picture. Let's just have a look at the picture on the web, right? This was meant to be 3 of these. There's the picture, it was meant to be 3, and right, Ross has just said, just do 6, just throw in 6. So you're now going to get 2 of each. So we're going to do a buy one, get one free on what we were going to do. So you're going to get 2 of the gold look. You are getting 2 of the silver, 2 of the rose look that we've got there as well. And actually, these are so beautiful because just look at the detailing that we have got just there. Was you working with one of these a little bit earlier?
This piece has got some in.
Yeah.
I had it sent
across
to me with the kit. So,
oh, amazing.
So I just incorporated it. But it's beautiful. So it's so slinky.
It is. It kind of adds... I love that word, slinky. It sort of adds more glamour, doesn't it? Having those kind of round sort of ball effects sort of within the chain as well.
Yeah, it does.
Looks beautiful as the drop as well.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It moves so beautifully because the chain's really fine, and then those sort of like additions of the balls along the chain sort of gives it lovely movement as well.
Oh, my word. OK, this is your chance. I'm going to give you 1 minute, and then we are going to take the price significantly lower. And I'm giving you 6. You know what? I'm going to take it under a tenner. That's what I'll guarantee you. It's going to go to less than half price. I was talking about change yesterday across on our sister channel, Gemporia, and I was literally like, oh my goodness, this is the sort of chance. I was showing chains, and I was literally saying, right, you know, the prices of chains, you know, elsewhere you can pay, you know, from Thomas Sabo or Pandoria, that they can be hundreds of pounds, you know, and yet we are giving you all of these for under a tenner. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take the silver look one off, and I'm just going to show you how much you actually get on each reel, because this is not just going to create, you know, unless you want a really long look, it's not going to create one piece. You're getting that times 2 as well to be able to kind of form your pieces. I mean, if I pop that on, look at the drop on that. You can see how long that actually is, just put into context as well. 5 seconds, we're half in the price. 5 seconds, it's going under a tenner. 2 silver looks, 2 gold looks, 2 rose gold looks. And I feel like, you know what, at 5 o'clock this disappears. It's brand new today. The picture said 3. We're bringing you 6 instead. Under a tenner, £9.99. So ignore the picture. You are going to get 6. So you're getting all of those today. And I feel like, you know, when we talk about having your stash and being ready to create this is something that you always want to have there, ready for creating anything.
Definitely. I mean, it's a really beautiful chain in its own right. It's very fashionable. And what's also great about it is those little balls on the chain as well also stop designs from shifting around.
That's very, very
true. So if you've got a pendant, and it stops it from moving because it just sort of holds it in place.
Yes, absolutely.
They're lovely chains.
Oh, aren't they? They are just as... And the rose gold, I mean, that would add such kind of warmth. You know, say like kunzite or something that we saw recently. And I just think to actually get all 3 of those colours as well, you've kind of got everything for every gemstone or every occasion.
That's right. And to have it, you know, as a multiple deal like this is brilliant because you can guarantee. I mean, I'm looking at that, wishing I was at home to be able to get the deal, because I know this would probably be my go-to for making. I love making chain tassels. I think they're lovely. They're great for earrings and pendants and even bracelet tassels. And this is like the ideal for that,
isn't it?
Because not only is it lovely, it's also spaced for you, so all the measuring's done. So if you just want the same length chain,
I hadn't even thought of that, but of course it is.
The measurements are all done as well.
Yeah, so it's even going to be quicker to kind of work with than you having to kind of space it and measure it and everything like that. So there's 3, just for you to see all of the colours alongside each other in the design. You can see all of them are absolutely beautiful. But you're getting 6, so you'll get 2 of the silver, 2 of the gold, 2 of the rose gold within this for a tenner. It's brand new today. It's never been seen before. A lot of people multi-buying. June's got 2, Louisa's got 2 as well. Maureen's got 2, Joan's got 2, Shirley's got 2, Suzanne's got 2, Carolyn's just got 2. But remember, 5 o'clock, this disappears. Everything that is currently on the web will disappear at 5 o'clock. So you do need to take advantage as quickly as you can. As I say, each one is 1 metre. So you know when you sort of look at that, you can see it's 1 metre. So you're going to get 2 metres of each. So you think of the amount that you're going to create with these, that is 2 meters of each of these colours that's actually coming up for you. We are under a tenner, that is absolutely where we are. Under £10 price point opportunities. So an amazing, amazing chance to be able to get these. And you can see the designs that Gemma has made as well. You've incorporated these chains into them beautifully. And that's where you can kind of see as well with the sort of gemstones how well it works just to kind of really dress, you know, the look.
Yeah, that's it. I think it's just a little bit more sort of designer than just your standard chain. Just adds just that little extra touch.
Yeah,
to it,
I absolutely love it. I really do. And you know, you can see. Just ignore the picture on the web. We're giving you 6. We're ignoring what we said we were going to do and giving you 6. And you can just see if we have a look. Sorry about my fingerprints on this, but you can see that we physically can't fit any more names on. So these are the people that have already confirmed the 2 rows. We've got this row here that is waiting to confirm. We cannot physically fit your names on. We are right down on this. We're at a £9.99 price point opportunity, which is absolutely exceptional. So do, of course, take advantage whilst you can. That is 6 chains, all 3 of those colours as well. So you're getting the rose, you're getting the yellow, you're getting the silver look. They are fabulous. I mean, they are some of the most glamorous chains that I've actually ever even had a chance to see. You know, I just think, you know, it's shown perfectly in Gemma's designs, and they're just going to be, if you're creating bits for, you know, the likes of, you know, for Christmas now or birthdays, you can kind of get the colour for the person and.
Or that 3-colour look, you know, that's the mixed metals.
That's very vogue, actually, isn't it? Where
they look nice together.
Oh, they would look lovely together. Let's just sort of move those across like that. Yeah, absolutely. 6 metres. Think of that. You are getting 6 metres for under a tenner, and actually, that is a lovely point there. Look at those. If you wore them like that, the layered look, that would look just fantastic, wouldn't it? Because they're necklaces in their own right. You don't even have to add gemstones if you don't want to.
No.
Oh, that looks vogue. I'm literally like, it reminds me of the NTAs, the National Television Awards. That's sort of like a look that a lot of the celebs were wearing as well. They wouldn't have paid a tenner for their look.
If you just put all 3 together, like a metre of each, round your neck, tie it in a knot, you'd have a beautiful tassel.
And then you've got the tassel as well.
Yeah, you could wear it almost like a tie. You wouldn't actually need to do anything. That would look so high-end.
Oh my gosh, that is amazing. I've not got the gold one fully off yet, but you know, again, I mean, it's just, I think I really like that idea actually. I'm just going to be creating all these looks on myself.
This is it. You don't actually need to finish them.
You don't,
because
do you?
they're long, you can knot them.
Yeah.
So,
because
you know.
they've got an amazing, amazing length to them. So you could literally just pop that around your neck, obviously, and then you could just knot that wherever you wanted, couldn't you? Depending on the length of your necklines, kind of take that through there, and then you can see you've got that sort of. I'm not going to knot them fully because I want to be able to take them off, but
it's not going to slide because of those balls.
No,
it's not going to let it slide too far.
It's not going to slide off. How nice does that look? I mean, honestly, and you could put the gold one on as well. I've just not fully taken it off the stand it's on, but that looks so high end, doesn't it? That looks so expensive. We are looking at £1.66 a chain. Brilliant. If you literally just knotted them like Gemma said, you know, that looks to me like it could be 3 figures. And we're going, £1.66 a chain for a whole metre with this design, with this detailing that we've got there as well. So absolutely fabulous, fabulous qualities. And, you know, we literally were like, £9.99 for 3, and then we've ended up giving you all 6 of these. So all 6 opportunities. There's less than 20 chances available. And remember, after 5 o'clock, you won't be able to get this. To be honest, if there's only 20, it's not going to last anyway, is it? Yeah, 7. It's going to probably sell out in the next minute and a half. I've got 39 currently in baskets, and there's only 17 left, and that doesn't include my phone bidders. Right, 42 now in baskets. You know, all 3 of these, you're getting 6 opportunities. Right, I'm going to leave them with you. The last couple of chances, we'll leave those with you. So well done, of course, if you do manage to get them, because I just want to come across to these as well. Oh, that was clever. Do you know what? I always have that dread that I can catch them. It's not a problem. I've done worse. I tell you, the worst I actually did was once across on our sister channel, Gemporia. I was talking about a pearl strand, and it was amazing. It was a gorgeous pearl strand, and I got so excited about it that I managed to snap it, and every pearl just went ping, 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 and I was like, I mean, how do you recover from that? Because I hadn't got another one, so I was just like, Here's the picture. Do not pull as hard as me. I just pulled it so I got so excited. It just didn't. Oh, it was not good. Not a good moment of live telly. It was good for a laugh, I suppose. But you know.
Good advert for pearl knotting, though.
So true, yeah, so true. Because yeah, if you don't knot it properly, that is, yeah, and that's why I do it right. Right, we're straight down on these £9.99. Are these something that you use a lot?
Yeah, and again, I've incorporated these in with the kit as well because these were sent out to me alongside the kit. So there's ones that you've got there on your left-hand side, no, on your right-hand side.
These ones?
No, it was your right, sorry.
Oh, I don't know my right and left. It's not you.
The telly's throwing me off. So those are gorgeous. They've got this lovely sort of crystals. I don't know if it's cubic zirconia or what it is right
look
there.
at that. Oh, that is phenomenal, isn't it?
I've used it here in this design, and also the spacer bars, the plain ones, are brilliant for keeping your things like your memory wire rode up. So
it looks fantastic,
three
doesn't
bracelets there, and they keep it in rows, and also for making the blocks like in the necklace. They're fantastic little components, these. Really transform your designs.
Oh, they do. I mean, they kind of add like an extra sort of air of elegance almost, don't they, to them? Particularly, I think, when they've got those crystals that are kind of set into them as well. It really does sort of... Yeah, so pretty. And going to kind of enable the light to really kind of dance off the surface of them a bit more as well. All three of them for a tenner again. So you are getting the gold look, you've got the rose gold look that we can see there, and then you've got the ones that have the crystals in as well that I sort of just showed you a second ago. So all of these coming in. Oh my gosh, it's that rose gold one. Let's just leave that there. It obviously wants to stay there. They are about to sell out. They're over allocated. So well done with this. Do you know what? I've done quite well with my finger today. And then this last moment, it's just you know, giving up, isn't it? It's like they're just so excited to come home to you. That's what it is. So well done with those. Congratulations. Right, I'm going to come across to the kits, but remember, everything else from this hour is a viewer's choice, so until 5 o'clock. On the chain bundle, there's 10 left, so if you want to get them, there's 10 final chances left. But anything else, send in your requests as well. We'll come to them after the demo. But I want to just first come to this kit, because it's already selling out very, very quickly. And it's because it's the sandstone again.
Sandstone again, yeah. I mean, it's so twinkly. We don't see it very often. And it's a humongous strand. I've made all my jewellery with it, and I've still got what is the equivalent of a whole strand left.
Yeah. You actually have. That is like the length of a normal strand, and you've still got that left after all of those creations.
Yeah. Yeah. I got a 3-row bracelet, you know, it's like...
Yeah. A 3-row bracelet, 2-row necklace, your earrings. Oh my goodness. That is a lot, isn't it? And every single one, you know, this is what I can't wait. If you've never seen sandstone yourself, it really is something that you want to get home yourself and actually see, because I kind of can't explain. You can see the glisten to a point, but you can't explain actually how glistening it is, can you? It's absolutely amazing. There's actually a lot of gemstones within this. So you've got your citrine, you've got your leopard skin jasper, you've got your sunstone, your star cut rounds that we're actually seeing there as well. Then you've got your essentials, your findings kits that we're bringing to you as well. And actually, the star cuts that we're seeing within this, again, not something you see very often at all.
No, just the tonal colours in this bundle are beautiful. They work so well together. And I think you've got a couple of looks here. You've got like quite a casual look, but then when you put the citrine with that sandstone, you get it's quite, you know, it's quite glitzy, isn't it? It's quite glamorous. Yeah. So you know, you can really have a couple of looks and make tons of jewellery with this kit. Yeah. Absolutely tons.
Now, these were set at price, but do you know what? We've had so many of you jumping in early, so we're going to give you a thank you for getting involved so quickly, and we're actually going to take them even lower.
That was not the price, the 20... I mean, that's an amazing price. You've got the equivalent of, what, 6 strands there?
Yeah, yeah, exactly, that's and the findings kit. And we're now at £20. I mean, for that sort of price, you would be expecting to just get that one strand, wouldn't you? Yeah. You know, you'd expect just to get this for that sort of price. Instead, you are getting all of the others, so 3 other strands. You are getting the findings kit that we're seeing as well. It's literally absolutely everything that we have here. It's so exclusive, it's so extraordinary. Dorothy, Wendy, June, well done to you, to Marianne, to Pauline, to Rachel, to Claire as well, to Greater London, to Lisa. I'm absolutely blown away by it, I really am.
That's amazing, that's an amazing price.
I know, it was never planned to go under 20. I did say all of the prices were set, and then we've just gone, actually, let's override it. And that's the great thing that we can sort of do here, is that if we see loads of you absolutely loving something like you are with this, we can literally turn around and go, you know what, let's take it even lower. Let's just give you a thank you for getting involved so quickly and go even lower. And you can see a few of those pieces that have been created there by Gemma. They are absolutely beautiful. Work really well, of course, with the spacer beads, as well as number one, the chains amongst these pieces. So if you want to add any of them on, it is a one-off post and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. So take advantage, because you've only got 40 minutes left. That is all, 40 minutes left before all of the prices go up. So you've got to be super, super quick to be able to take advantage. But this is so autumnal. It really is. It's just, it's perfect for the next season, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And great to go with the kits from the previous hour as well.
Wow, yes, you've got the copper.
Those, what a great top-up kit, you know, to go alongside.
Yeah, that would, oh my gosh, yes, that would look absolutely incredible. It really would. Right, so we have already sold over half the stock on those, so you do need to be coming in very quickly. If you do ever see this kit again, it goes back up to £25. We've only done that as a thank you to all of you for getting involved so quickly. At 5 o'clock as well, that disappears, as does everything else that is on the web. Right, I'm going to come across to my favourite colours. Blue is my favourite colour on the planet, and we've got these here. We have got the most incredible blues that we can see. We've got the lapis, we've got the sodalite, we've got the aquamarine that we can see as well. And it is absolutely exquisite. It really is. It's such an exclusive chance to be able to get this, because we are seeing all of these colours, we are seeing all of these hues, all of these tones that we have actually got as well. It is absolutely remarkable that you're getting. And the Silver's Findings kit. Now remember, the Silver's Findings kit is always the first to kind of sell out. It's always incredibly, incredibly popular. So if you do want that, then get involved. It's got the large chain as well. It's a really nice link chain, actually, that one. Yeah. Big sizes, so kind of very, very easy to use. So you've got 126 carats of lapis lazuli. You've got the shepherd hooks. You've got the toggle clasp. You've got the head pins, you've got the chain, you've got the crimp tubes, you've got the open jump rings, you've got the star cut of the aquamarine, 60 carats, you've got the sodalite star cuts, you've got the royal blue jasper, and we've got the silver plated findings kit that we've got as well. So all of that is right there for you at £21.99. So it is an amazing opportunity, amazing chance to be able to get that. And you know what? We're going to go lower. We are going to be taking this right down. Absolutely everything that we possibly can is coming out of this. I'm going to go under 20 again. None of these were meant to move on prices. None of them. Just think, let me just pick this one strand on its own. Think of the price you pay for aquamarine, okay? Think of the price, because this is something that is always at such considered prices. We've seen it skyrocketing in the last few years. I honestly, we've not even gone to £19.99.
No.
What?
It's an incredible price, isn't it? Genuine
Oh my
gemstones.
word, yes. The quality of the gemstones, the Silver's Finding kit that's coming with that as well. And, you know, if you see it again, it's £25. So we have literally just taken an extra £8 straight out of this opportunity. So £8 straight out. Phenomenal, phenomenal chances. Francois, Gillian, Rachel, Sue, Doreen in Cambridgeshire. We've got Greater Manchester, Claire, Lisa, Elizabeth, West Lothian, Cardiff. We've got Greater London, we've got Sarah, we've got Sandra as well, Debbie, Carla. Oh my gosh, what an amazing opportunity to be able to get this. So massive congratulations, Dennis, to Pearl, to Jenny. Loads and loads of you are taking advantage with this. No wonder it's a one-off price tag. Launch prices on these kits, because we've gone lower than the price we should have stopped at, so don't ever expect the prices again. But you are getting them today during this show whilst you can. But remember, at 5 o'clock everything completely disappears, so massive congratulations. Only 35 minutes to get this. Remember, it's viewer's choice on the web, so you can get everything else, all of that set at the lowest prices. So do, of course, take advantage whilst you can. Absolutely beautiful, isn't it? And you can even mix and match kind of that autumnal tone with the blues as well.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I think these are, you know, stash building kits. I mean, that's what, £4.25 a gems per strand, you know. I mean, you just can't, you would never get that aquamarine or lapis lazuli in particular at those prices. No, it's incredible.
Not a chance. And obviously the findings kits, you know, we're normally about £7.99 just for the findings kit as well. It's just
they're for free, really.
Yeah, you wouldn't normally you'd have £20 in your hand, you're not going to get that for 20, you're not probably going to get it for 30, and yet we're saying £16.99 today. And those designs as well that obviously you created, you can mix and match. You could use this kit to create the exact same designs, couldn't you?
Completely interchangeable, because the size of the gemstones and the variety, you know, you've got those variations in there to be able to create exactly the same designs.
Yeah, and I love that, because that's where people can kind of go, you know, if they're thinking, oh, actually blue's more my sort of colour, or but I want to create pieces for my mum or my nan, and blue's their favourite colour, they can kind of look at that and think, I can still create that, but I could do it with this kit instead.
That's right,
well done. A lot of multi-buys as well. Cambridgeshire multi-buying. Massive, massive opportunity on that. Just today, £16.99. See it again after 5 o'clock. It goes back up to £24.99, so well done. Right, I'm coming across to the finale kit. Once again, like Gemma said, totally interchangeable, so you can create those designs with this one. This is beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, this one's going to be very popular. I mean, this is absolutely gorgeous combination of colours and gemstones.
Oh, it is. And I feel like, you know, we're coming to Christmas, we're coming to those seasons. What a lovely, with those kind of rich sort of regal purples, what a lovely opportunity to kind of get those, you know, for those kind of Christmas opportunities as well.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, a real great chance. Your amethyst and your fluorite is here. So you've got your multicoloured fluorite amongst these. Again, we're going to go straight down. We will leave, of course, everything there until 5 o'clock. And we are going to have the demo next, and then what we'll do is fit in a few requests as well just before the end of the hour. £16.99, lowest price. You've got the findings kit, you've got your fluorite that will fluoresce, and your amethyst. Well done. Massive congratulations if you get these. So what are we thinking of doing in the demo?
So I was going to show you how to create this tassel necklace and use those spacer bars to sort of row up and make quite a contemporary sort of necklace. Okay, so it's really really nice and simple. So we're going to do this one. Really nice and simple. You're going to need 3 of those spacer bars with the 3 holes. I'm using the basic ones, not the ones with the CZs in. So just they're going to be quite discreet when you use them in this particular way. But what they do is just keep everything, you know, sort of still and in place. And first off, I'm going to just take a head pin. So I want the ball head pin, and I'm going to go through the centre of one of those holes in that spacer bar. And I'm going to thread on 3 gemstones, and I'm using the sandstone because it's lovely and sparkly. And then go up through the centre of another spacer bar, and then another 3 of my gemstones, my sandstone. Okay. I'm starting with the centre because, you know, it's easier to start with the centre and work either side than it is to put them all on one side and then sort of chase the bar around while you're trying to put the other on. Okay, so there's my 6 rowed up there, and then I'm going to pop the last spacer bar just on the top, and then I'm going to turn a loop on this end here. So all I'm going to do to start off with is make sure that everything's pushed down nicely, and then I'm going to bend that head pin off to the side to get me started, to get the loop sort of started. Going to cut that down, so I've got about 1 centimetre of the sort of head pin wire left. Okay, and then I'm going to take my round nose pliers, position that onto the wire, and then just turn it over until I've got a loop that sits at the centre. Okay, so that's going to be the bottom of the pendant, that loop there. And then I want to do the same again, but the head pins this time I want to go from the bottom up to the top, so I get a loop either side. So first one in to the bar, then 3 gems on, then thread through the next bar, then 3 gems on again. So you actually need 18 for this particular design, 18 of these. Okay, and then pop that up through, and then we do the same as we did the other side. We just pull that over to the side just to lock that into position, trim it down to about 1 centimetre, round nose pliers onto the end of that wire, and turn a loop. Okay, that sits there, and then the same the other side. So again, coming from the bottom end here, up through 3 gemstones, and then through the next one, and another 3.
It almost looks quite soothing to do as well.
Yeah, it's really, really nice and simple to do.
Yeah.
And then up through.
Gosh, that comes together really quickly.
Yeah, it does indeed. And then again, lock that off to the side, trim it down to about 1 centimetre, and turn a loop. Okay. Okay, so there's our pendant. So then to incorporate it into the design, so here what we've got is we've got a loop here either side that we can attach into a chain. We've got this one here that we can pop a tassel onto. So for the chain elements, what I've done is I've got my length of chain, that lovely ball chain cut, and into it, because it's really fine, you'll want to use like a 0.4mm wire or a featherweight head pin will go through. And all I've done is done like a wrapped loop either side of one of my sandstones, just to then attach that into the necklace design itself. So I can then open these loops that I've made, attach in my gemstone. Same on this side.
Yep.
Okay. And then to make the tassel, what I did was before I wanted a nice long length. This is quite a contemporary necklace. It's going to sit quite low, and then a tassel to come down further. So what I did is I just randomly cut lengths of chain. You can measure them, have them all the same length if you want to, but I like them to be all a little bit different. I've threaded them all onto a length of 0.4mm wire, and then I've folded the wire over, looped it through, and I'm just going to loosely make that loop there, and then wrap the small tail around the longer tail, trim it off, okay, and then I'm going to thread a gemstone down on to here. Well, this is where, oh, there we go, I did have the right number right. Thread the gemstone down onto there. Now we don't want that big loop, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull that through so the loop tightens and the chain just sits then at the bottom of the gemstone. Okay, and then I can do a little wrap loop at the top of this gemstone. So wrap loop is when you take the wire, so you make that loop like we did at the top. So we've made the loop around the jaws of our pliers, but this time instead of cutting the wire off there, we then continue to wrap it around and around.
Oh, I love that.
And you can take it all the way down onto the gemstone if you like, but just wrapping it around and around nice and neatly. Trim that off. And then we can open this loop at the bottom of this necklace or this pendant, attach in our little gemstone tassel, close it back up, and that's our necklace design made. It's very modern. Very modern looking. You can use any combination of any of the gems from the kits. But those spacer bars just really allow you to do that. You wouldn't be able to do that without them.
And I mean, you've literally created that in moments. Like that was. And you sort of look at that design and you expect it to take a long time to actually put together because it looks so intricate, but that just shows that, how easily you can actually put something together that looks as glamorous as that.
You don't have to do really complicated things for it to be effective. And if you're getting ready for craft fairs, you don't want to be spending hours and hours because time is money. So,
very true. That kit, by the way, is incredibly limited. It has almost sold out, and actually we've got, oh my gosh, I've got over 80 of you still looking at it. So there isn't going to be enough to go around at all. So make sure if you do want that with the golden sunstone, as you can see there, with the citrine, the jasper, I mean, they're amazing gemstones. And then you've got the findings kit as well, and you can create something like what Gemma has just showed you as well. I mean, for £20, like you said as well, with the sunstone, you've created all of those pieces of that strand, and you still had loads left, so you've just created another necklace.
Yes, I've created that, and
you've still got that.
Still got.
Look at that, still that much left as well.
In fact, a whole strand.
That is, So it's going to go really, really, really far as well. So massive, massive congratulations, of course. If you've got that, keep coming through. It's still available. Only until 5 o'clock, though, so you've got 25 minutes, but we are very limited. As I say, over 80 of you looking at it. I think we've got less than 15 left. So if you want it, be very, very quick. Right, everything is on the web. So we've now got 25 minutes, fast, furious. Send in your request like Tony has. We'll get as many of these bits in as we can. Everything is at the lowest price already. Do you know what? Just before I come across to that one, I'm just going to share a couple of messages. Jane saying, amazing demo as always.
Oh, thanks, Jane.
CJ has sent in a message as well to say, gorgeous, Gemma, absolutely love that. Just bought all the supplies to make it.
Well done, CJ.
Yeah. And always put your pictures up as well. It's always nice to kind of see them, isn't it? Yeah, on the Hall of Fame. It's lovely for us to be able to see them as well. Another one here from Susan saying, thank you, Gemma. Never thought of that, only used in bracelets. And
oh, brilliant.
Yeah, that is always great, isn't it? Because you can, in your head, you could be thinking of one thing and then go, oh, yeah, that's amazing.
Yeah, it's great. I don't know if you noticed that the earrings as well, they're used in the earrings here too, just to keep that sort of boxy look as well.
Yeah.
So yeah, get creative with them.
Yeah,
There's loads
absolutely.
you can do.
Oh yeah, they look really nice in that way as well. Yeah. Oh well done. If there is any left, you can take advantage. Right, 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock is the countdown. Everything disappears at that time, so check out. This was the first request that we had. I know a lot of you sent through the requests at the beginning of the hour. We'll get through as many as we can now. Keep sending them in if you've got any. Let us know what you want to see. Everything is on the web. It's viewer's choice right up until 5 o'clock. Pink Morganite. Let's bring you that. Let's bring you... first time I've actually brought Morganite on this channel. We are straight down to under £10. We've got those beautiful, stunning, delicate pinks that we can see there. We've got the light absolutely dancing through the centre of this. Really is those wonderful kind of baby pink opportunities that we can see moving through all of this opportunity. And that's a great strand. I mean, they're big sizes. You've got 75 carats of your Morganite that we're seeing. Every single one of them has that kind of beautiful internal glow that we're seeing as well, and we are at a £10 opportunity. It's like we've kind of gone back into the other hour. Under £10 deals for a gemstone that we don't normally ever see under a tenner. To Claire, to Lisa, to West Lothian, to my new bidders, massive congratulations if you do of course manage to get that. Once again, I mean, if you want to just pop it on, you could have this as a stretcher. You could multi-buy on this. You could use those spacers to be able to do that as well. But that is absolutely fantastic, isn't it? It's a gorgeous look. That's going to sell out, and of course you've got until 5 o'clock and then they will all sell out. I've got something really special that's actually coming up in this hour as well. I'm going to bring you a birthstone selection. Okay.
Ooh, I've got this.
You've got that?
Yeah. I just think it's gorgeous.
Yeah, I do. It's the quality of the gemstones, isn't it? I mean, they are all absolutely remarkable, the kind of colours and clarity that's coming out of them.
And the price is amazing. You know, I've got it just as a reference point. So when I'm when people are saying, you say to people, what's your birthstone? Some people don't know.
Very
so
true.
It's nice just to reference and say, well, this is an example of your birthstone.
That is a great idea. Oh my gosh, look at that. And you know, when you think as well that, every single one of these is already faceted, it's got the clarity, and you're a gem collector, aren't you, straight away from just buying this one piece. It's number 42, so if you want to shop ahead, it's number 42 on the web. You can take, 43 on the web. You can take advantage of that right now. So you can confirm. We're going to bring it at 1:45, so in about 5 to 10 minutes time. So do take advantage whilst you can. Okay. Next up though, I'm going to come across to 28, so we're going to pop across to this. Now, I love this necklace. So this is the slider, and it's very much kind of Tiffany's inspired. It's almost sold out. There is 7 left. And with this, I mean, it's ready to go, isn't it? If you want to, because you can just slide that. If you look how easy it is, so you can adjust that depending on your neckline, and you can see it's a really thick chain that we've got there, and you can just decide whether you want a long tassel, a short tassel. We've got the little sort of ends that we've got. That's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, I love that. Absolutely love that.
Yeah, super glam. 7.9 grams. That's one of the biggest gram weights I've seen on a chain.
That's actually 95, is it? Is it silver?
This is your Midas, so it's your gold over your silver.
Is it?
Yeah, so you've got your gold over your silver that you're seeing there, $34.99. We've got the last 7 chances to be able to take advantage of this. And it's just so I mean, that you could almost wear as a pendant. Look, if you wanted to bring it up higher.
I definitely would. I would definitely wear it just as it is.
I would, yeah. And the other amazing thing is, you know, if you've got a backless dress, you could spin it and you could kind of have that then dropping down the back as well. So you can kind of have the tassels down the back, down the front. It's, you know, it's completely up to you. Last couple of chances available. And, you know, when you actually get that home and you feel the weight of this as well, you can feel the quality. You know that you've really got a kind of forever opportunity in terms of this. It's been on once in the launch. We've got the last 7 chances. I think it was one of the deals of the day that we managed to bring to you. Right, I've got 5. Well done, Maria. You've got this. Pat is there. Susanna, Louisa, Carla. Well done if you've got that. Right, 27. Let's move across to next. So a lot of you asking for this. Another chance for one of your chains. If you missed out on the first bundle of chains, this is another chance for sliders. I love sliders. I always feel like with the sliders, you know, you're getting a 24-inch here, but you could adjust that to a 20-inch. You could adjust it to an 18-inch, a 16-inch. So it's like rather than buying 5 or 6 chains, you're getting one, and that is $12.99.
That's fantastic, isn't it? Because so often I choose my jewellery based on the neckline that I'm wearing.
Me too.
But I have pendants that I love, but then maybe on too short a neck or too long a neckline. So this is ideal. Yeah, it's so true. And you can wear that just as a necklace. You can add pendants on. You know, it's a slider, and it just very easily, as you can see just there. So you've got the slider, and all you need to do is just literally just take your hands on that, and that will just move to any neckline that you want. So once you've got your outfit on, adjust it while it's on. $12.99 as well. I mean, big gram weight. Once again, 2.3 grams. Well done to everybody. Multi-buyers are in. Greater London, you want to have a look at 30 and 32. So let's come across to that. Oh, that chain has sold out now, just to let you know, so well done if you've got it. Let's come across to this then first. I'll come to 30. I can actually see why they're asking for 30 and 32, because look at those colours together. Very pretty.
They really work, don't they? The pinks and the delicate blues. So if you want to see them together, because you were wanting to interlink them, then I think, what have you done with that price? Have you missed a one?
$3.99.
$3.99 for aquamarine.
It's like sea glass, isn't it? It's so beautiful.
Yeah, it's natural as well, and it's frosted, which obviously we don't, see very often on aquamarine. I mean, at £3.99, I'd be buying, multi-buying, because that is an unreal deal.
That's incredible, yeah.
Oh my gosh. Well done. I'll leave it with you. That's going to sell out at that price. Let's then come across to 32. So we've got this beautiful pinks. These are the pink opals. Best price I've seen pink opals at, so we are at a tenner. That is a full 50 carats that we've got of pink opal that we can see there. It is remarkable, isn't it?
It is, and it's got such a beautiful peachy glow. I love pink opal, and how I love these opaque opals, because they just glow like there's candlelight behind or
inside.
They do,
don't they? And actually, most pink opal that you see has, almost like that pitting, like holes in it, and it kind of has those black marks. So to actually see it with that sort of smoothness and colour kind of going throughout is actually really rare to see as well.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. It's such a lovely... It's like a ballet pump pink, isn't it? It's really, really pretty.
Yeah, that literally sums it up. That's going to sell out as well. Well done. Right, let's come across then. Yeah, of course we can. Number 11. Keep sending in your requests. You've got about 15 minutes. This one has been very popular already, and it's because it's our amber. Big size of amber. We don't often get to see amber, and particularly not in these kind of sizes. $9.99.
$9.99?
Yeah, I've just seen the price. Oh my goodness. I mean, literally, we usually sell, one amber. You're kind of looking at about £49 once it's set into a ring, or $79.99 for one of those set into rings. And you've got all of those today. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So you're going to get around 12 of these, all of them huge sizes. That's less than £1 each. Great colour as well. And can you see as well, you've got all of those internal snapshots of life. That is exactly what you want to get with amber, to get your value value. I mean, you can literally find out about history with this. You could see something that is, you know, millions of years old, because that's how long it takes to create these. The vivid, vibrant oranges that are there. Margaret's there, Greater London. We've got Wiltshire and Phyllis. Mary is there, Ida and Gillian. We've got Christine and June and Dorothy. Veronica, Hertfordshire. Massive, massive congratulations on that. So well done. Right, birthstones are coming up. Don't forget, 43. They are coming up shortly. You've got about a couple of minutes till they come. Pre-order whilst you can. But first, we are going to come across to number 44. So let's move to this. Can you see how amazing that is across the studio?
It's so cute, isn't it? It's like beach huts on the sand.
Oh, isn't it? Yeah, it's like just
spring fairs.
Yeah,
so
cocktails and all of the good things in life is kind of embodied in this. And being your beryl, I mean, you've got your aquamarine, you've got your morganite, you have got your emerald. So all of those gemstones are within this for £7. I mean, I'd love you to try and even get emerald for £7 on its own, and you've got an abundance of emeralds within this actual strand. You've even got your golden beryl that we're sort of seeing there as well. So you've got so many different gemstones in that strand, and you know they all work beautifully, and every single one of them faceted to just catch the light in the most incredible manner. I think that's one of those that looks gorgeous there, but I would be really excited to see it in the sunlight.
Yeah.
You know, just the way the light would be sort of moving through it.
Yeah, and I think rosary link in really like delicate, keep a really delicate look with it. So it is very pretty, isn't it?
It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. 15-minute countdown. 15 minutes to check out your baskets, to get any of these bits. Everything is on the web. In 15 minutes, all of the prices go up, and you will, of course, miss out. Star by, I'm going to bring in one auction's time, but I just really quickly want to squeeze this in. These are your malachite hearts. Okay, we've got malachite hearts that we can see here. Now, this is one of the most popular gemstones that we can even bring to you. If you think of the likes of Van Cleef & Arpels, for example, they do those pendants with just one malachite. And you are looking at sort of 3 to 4 figures for those. And they're not even heart cuts. This is one of the most difficult cuts to achieve. It's beautiful, isn't it?
It is. It is gorgeous. I don't think I'm not sure I've ever seen malachite cut into hearts.
No, I haven't either.
It's
no,
gorgeous.
no. And Ross just said he hasn't either. It's...
You know, if you want to create that clover look, you can sort of shape those, bead those into a clover, put all the points together.
Interlink them like that. Oh, that would look so good, yeah. And then you can give that as like a lucky little kind of gift to anybody. Maybe they're moving house, maybe they're starting a new job, whatever it may be. And we're at £19.99. You've got all of those bandits. It's the last chance. They've almost sold out. So massive congratulations to be able to get these. You know, we could talk price comparisons on things like this. Have a look at these. Look at that, 13,000. Happy hearts, 13,000 for malachite. That's 6 hearts.
Yeah, but they're flat. They're veneers. That's a veneer.
They're like a slice, aren't they, almost? I mean, let's look at something a bit more affordable. One heart, 3,000. We're doing this for... under £20 for a whole strand. We're not talking, I mean, you could literally make multiple earrings, multiple pendants with this. And, you know, that is the thing with malachite, and particularly with this kind of cut, you are paying considered prices elsewhere. It's very difficult to achieve this cut and to actually keep the banding as well. And that is what we've managed to do. Waits on the phone lines for this. Don't worry, you will get answered. If you want to add anything else on when you are answered as well, do, because in less than 15 minutes, all of the prices go up. Valerie, Greater London, Elle, Margaret, Angus, Wanda. We've got West Yorkshire, Susan, Claire, Ricky, we've got Lisa, we've got Derbyshire, we've got West Lothian as well, we've got Carla and Carrie. Loads of people are coming through with this. We are at £19.99, so every single penny, every single pound is going to be taken straight out of this. So massive congratulations, of course, to be able to get this. Leslie and Elle and Margaret as well. All of these opportunities, it is there for you. As long as you press 1, you've got it. I just, you know, I can't guarantee how long it's going to take to get answered, because we are very busy at the moment on the phone lines. No wonder at these kind of prices, these kind of deals. You know, it's not surprising at all that you are, of course, waiting for these opportunities. So well done, of course, if you are managing to get it. It's going to be well over allocated. Hold those lines, check out. And remember, at 5 o'clock, it's gone, it disappears, and all of these prices disappear. Star by opportunity is coming up next. Something that Gemma already has in her collection, and you get the chance to get this into your collection today. Good luck. Okay, you have got 12 minutes. 12 minutes and all the prices go up. You've got to be so quick. Now, I only have 20 of these available. That's how limited we are. Oh, okay, 13. 7 have gone. 7 have already gone, so I've got 13 left. It's going to sell out today. I mean, there's no ifs and buts about that. I always think, you know, the fact that, it's when you see, and that's the thing, it's when you actually see them sort of outside the box, isn't it? And you actually get to get these out. You see the light that's moving through this. You see the amazing kind of fire and brilliance that's coming out of that as well. That opal, I mean, it's spectacular, isn't it? It's oh my goodness, no wonder you got this straight away.
Well, I mean, just the price as well, just for the black diamond.
Yeah.
There's a black diamond in there, which is absolutely gorgeous.
It's actually a black diamond. Because I looked at that and I thought it's going to have to be a black spinel.
No, it's black
because
diamond,
the quality is so good.
Yeah, it's amazing.
So what gemstones do we have in this? We have got your opal, we have got your tanzanite, we have got your peridot, you've got your black diamond, you've got your amethyst, you've got your aquamarine, you've got your emerald that we can see there. You've got your sapphire. I mean, look at the sapphire.
I know.
My goodness me. I mean, this is, okay, 8's gone. I've got 12 left. Actually, only got 12 opportunities left now. Rainbow Moonstone as well is within this. So, I mean, just to think that today you are getting the chance to get all of these gemstones: red garnet, Zambian amethyst, aquamarine, black diamond, emerald, rainbow moonstone, ruby, peridot, blue sapphire, Ethiopian opal, citrine and tanzanite. I mean, it's all of the gemstones, and you could either, okay, almost half the stock has gone. We're at split pay on this as well to make it so accessible for you. The great thing is that I'm not going to stop at that price tag, okay? We are going to take it even lower. We want to make sure that we sell this out today. It won't be seen again. I've got about 11 left now. I'm going to give you a minute to get it into your baskets, to check out on the phone, on the web, and then we will take this even lower on the price. In 60 seconds, do you know what we're going to do? We're going to take £100 off. I'm just going to let you know. I don't want you to sit and wait for the price to come in and you've missed out. Everybody pays the final low price, so get it right now. £100 is going to come off that price in 60 seconds. We're starting now. We are absolutely kick-starting it right now. Oh my goodness. And the great thing is you can just be a gem collector. You can keep these. Alternatively, you could be setting these for individual people's birthdays.
Yeah, well, originally I bought them to make for a wedding gift for bride and groom, use their birthstones.
Oh, I love that, yeah.
But to be honest, when I got them, I just thought, wow, I'd actually really like to keep them. So I ended up buying the birthstones separately, and then keeping this set.
Oh, I can understand why you'd want to, because I mean they are such top graders as well, aren't they?
Yeah.
I mean, and like you say, when we're going to take 25 seconds, the price is going down. Justina Maria just managed to get theirs there as well. We are giving you it on split pay as well. That is what we're going to do for you. But at £79, you would pay that just for a black diamond. So often, you would pay that just for a tanzanite, and yet we're giving you all of these gemstones for that one price tag today. Wanda, Judith, Linda, Isabel, Maria, Beryl, my new bidders, you're all waiting to get answered. You will be answered shortly. Lowest ever price is coming in for this. We are doing this at £79.99. I mean, when you think about that, that is well £6.66 a stone. You tell me where you could go and get a tanzanite of that quality for $6.66. Where you could get, your emerald at that price, your ruby, any of them at that price tag. You've got 8 minutes. That is all. 8 minutes of that price. And the amazing thing to make it accessible for all of you is you're taking it home for $26.66.
Yes, on split pay, which is incredible, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really
I mean, that
great.
just makes it, because I always think so often you might go, oh, can I find £80 this month? But most people can find £26. Yeah. So that kind of really does kind of give you an extra opportunity to be able to get these, all 12 of those gemstones in the brilliant rounds, all of them already faceted. The classic, the clarity is there as well. It's absolutely captivating. Wait on the phone lines now for this one. We have got 6 left. That is all. 6 left. We started with 20. We've got the final 6 opportunities. Oh, Wilshire's just got theirs. Leanne's just got theirs. So I'm down to 4. The final 4. It could go to you, Wanda. It could go to Judith or Linda. Wilshire, well done to you. Remember, at 5 o'clock, you won't get it at this price again. It is the lowest price it's ever been on at. So you've got to be super quick. You've got less than 10 minutes now to be able to take advantage. So do jump in as quickly as you possibly can to actually manage to get these pieces. Every penny, every pound has come out of those. And of course, you know, we know that with everything, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee to sort of get this home and decide as well. Last 2 chances. This is definitely going to be gone by the end of the hour. Make sure you're pressing 1. If you're on the web, you're about to miss out just because it's sitting in your basket. Unless you check out on this, I can't guarantee it for you. I absolutely can't, because our phone bidders can kind of get the call centre to take that out of your baskets and give it to them. So you must check out. We've just had Ria join us at the last minute there. We've just had some new bidders there. We've had someone in Devon. I've got absolutely no idea who's going to get this. Right, 24 in baskets and we've got 2 left. That is where we are. We've got 2 left, 24 in baskets, and phone bidders are still coming through. The question is, who is going to get this lowest price ever, £6.66 a gemstone? I mean, that is absolutely phenomenal. £6.66 a gemstone. You know, once again, let's go through this. We have a tanzanite, we have got your sapphire, we have got your moonstone, we've got your aquamarine, we've got your Zambian amethyst, we've got your red garnet, we've got emerald, we've got peridot, we've got black diamonds, we've got rubies, we've got your amazing opal, and we have got your citrine as well that we can see just there. All of those gemstones, rainbow moonstone. Well done. So Isabel's got this. Shoshana's just managed to get this. Oh my gosh, we are down to the final opportunity. It's literally fastest finger first. There is 1 chance left. 35 now in baskets. Elle and Wanda joining us on the phone lines. Good luck. If you get the last one, give yourself a massive pat on the back, because that is such an achievement that you've managed to get it. So congratulations. Hold those lines. 5 minutes. 5-minute warning for you to check out on any of these bits before all of the prices go up, so do take advantage whilst you can. Okay, I'm going to squeeze in a couple of bits. Now, do you know what? I'm going to come across to 21. Yesterday there was a Nilamani showcase on, but in that whole show there was no rounds. None of the rounds. We have got the round opportunities that we can see just here. So we've got the gorgeous rounds that we can see. Look at that. Absolutely stunning, stunning qualities that of course we can experience in terms of this. And we are going straight down under £30. It's Nilamani, I mean, are you kidding? 68 carats. I mean, Nilamani is one of the most expensive stones that we sell across on our sister channel Gems. It's a gemstone that is compared to Kashmir Sapphire. It's a gemstone that only had 6 months of mining and it's gone. You know, it's not even like we were able to sort of get more of this. And you are getting that. That's the best price I've ever seen Nilamani at. Most incredible vivid deep blues. $29.99 today for 68 carats, all of them in the rounds. Great clarity on that actually as well.
Yeah, it's really beautiful, isn't it? I mean, I absolutely love Nilamani and kyanite in general, but it's gorgeous. And imagine that with the rounds of the tanzanite we had earlier. That would look beautiful together, wouldn't it?
Like almost like showcasing 2 of the best and most popular blue gemstones.
Yeah, the blues, lovely.
Oh, they are. That is absolutely gorgeous. 1 chance there at $29.99 for a full 68 carats. Good luck to West Lothian, to Lisa. Good luck to our bidders as well there that are coming through with that. The only chance for Nilamani. First time I've been able to bring you it. Well done if that is yours. Right, let's come across to number 24. It is, remember, the last couple of minutes. That's where we are. If there's anything in your baskets, check out whilst you can. The last thing I want is, you know, you get to the end of the hour, you call the call centre or anything like that, and you've missed out on these. Oh, $7.99.
Aren't they amazing?
Whoa, yeah.
They're gorgeous.
They are. They're huge.
Yeah, they are huge. They'd look amazing. I'd just like to do like a bubble style necklace with those.
Would look so
like
good.
Really big. I saw Iris Apfel the other day.
Yeah.
Her big statement necklace, and it reminds me of it. It's big cubes. It's gorgeous.
Oh, and it's just amazing that you could literally create something that just looks so designer, and you've bought them for $7.99.
Yeah. I mean, you can't go wrong, can you?
Oh, the colour is gorgeous. And do you know what else you could even do with this? Because obviously this is the gemstone that, you know, talking about kind of meaning behind it, it's a gemstone of hope, of family, of friendship, of love. And you could even just hand these out to your friends as kind of little tokens. Or, you know, if you're getting married, they could be like your little favour on the table or on Christmas Day. And it's really got a sentiment behind it.
Yeah, absolutely.
You don't even need to create it into jewellery if you don't want to. So phenomenal sizes there. Gorgeous, gorgeous pinks. Well done to Wiltshire. Wanda, you're there. Essex is there. Lincolnshire, we've got Claire, we've got Lisa. West Lothian, Susanna, Sarah. Well done if you managed to get that. Yeah, I've got 2 minutes. Right, Amber, let's come back to it. Not a problem. Yes. Right, I brought in the wrong. We brought in the wrong details for the amber yesterday. Sorry, not yesterday. Earlier. Let's bring this in. So this is this one that we've got just here. $24.99. It's absolutely amazing. As we say, huge sizes that we're seeing. The other one we can bring the details in for this one, so you can get both if you want to. It is of course that one-off postage and packaging fee. $9.99 for that one, as you can see just there as well. $24.99 for that one. So that is the prices on that, so do of course take advantage. Right, there is one. Right, there's one of the star buy left. I'm just going to quickly let you have a look. The last one of this is still available. If you have anything in your baskets, you've got literally 2 minutes left. Remember, another viewer's choice hour will come 1 minute. Another viewer's choice will come onto the web after this, so stay tuned on the website and you can check out on any of those bits. But look at that. There is one final opportunity. It's never coming in at that price again. We're at $79.99. Make sure you're confirming on your baskets with anything, of course, that's in there. Thank you so much, Gemma.
Oh, you're welcome. It's been lovely to work with you.
Yeah, I've loved it.
Lovely.
And honestly, I'm just like, I want all of your jewellery. I'm just like, where'd you buy it? Where'd you buy it? And you're back on Friday.
I'm back on Friday afternoon, yeah.
Same time, so 1 o'clock.
Yes.
So make sure that you join on Friday when Gemma will be back on at 1 o'clock. I'm on Friday across our sister channel, Lifestyle. So if you want to join me on there, I'm on at 5. So as soon as Gemma's off, then you can stay on and watch me. That works, you and me. Check out your baskets. You've got about 20 seconds left. We will see you very shortly. Have a lovely rest of your day. Take care of yourselves, and we'll see you soon.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 AM through to 5 PM? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 AM to 1 PM and Freeview HD from 1 PM to 5 PM. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
My name's Jake Thompson and I'm Jewellery Maker's lead gemstone investor. I'd like to invite you to join me on a new show every Thursday morning, 9 till midday, called the Gem Guide Show. In this show, we explore the wonderful world of loose gemstones and fine jewellery. I've already invited my friends, international gemstone dealers, and members of the British jewellery trade, and now I want to invite you as we go on this incredible journey of discovery.
Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. Click on Watch Live and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day. And your Starbucks. No, sorry, separate conversation. Sorry about that. Was rude. That was very rude of me. Very rude. Anyway, yes, we've got another clue. Because our lovely Lucy's celebrating a birthday. Recap first. It's your birthday. Happy birthday, Precious. So what are the first clues? Remind us.
So clue number 1. It's not been in stock since March.
Look at the look in her eye. Look.
Clue number 2.
Yes.
It shares a characteristic with one of the original princesses, Snow, blank.
Ooh.
What is the blank?
Ooh, I got that one.
Yeah, did you get that?
Got that one.
Clue number 3. It's waterproof, knottable, and supple.
Ooh, I might have an idea. Have you got an idea? My lips are sealed, but I reckon I might have a bit of an idea. What do you think? Text in if you know the answer. It's coming up this hour. Is that right, Luce?
Yes.
Yes.
I need it badly.
If it is what you think it is, we don't know. Oh, do you know? You guessed it. She's guessed it.
I did guess, yeah.
She's guessed it. All right, well, yeah, send your suggestions in.
I will.
Right then, what have we got? An amazing, amazing showcase. We've got some beautiful Chrysocolla. We've got your awesome kits and demonstrations also coming up. But I need to talk about this Chrysocolla because I mean I've brought Chrysocolla a few times here at Jewellery Maker. Literally, bar none, I've never seen a strand quite like one of these. It's unreal, and if it doesn't sell out, then I'll be buying it because honestly, I've never seen Chrysocolla in this shape. Because Chrysocolla is such, it's a natural gemstone. Firstly, a beautiful formation of so the colours of the world itself. You have a perfect balance of green and blues. I'll talk about what it is actually sort of gemologically in a few moments' time. But it's often actually fashioned into the likes of cabochons to showcase all of those beautiful patterns, etc. This strand, and I'm going to start by showing you, Liam, it is this one, isn't it? That I'm... Can I show this? Can I show this one first? Oh my goodness me. Liam? Is this not the...
That's gorgeous, isn't it? Wow.
That's tiger's eye? No way. Let me double check. That... I apologise. I thought this was Chrysocolla because of the colours. Oh, well, that's coming up then. But you've got a little sneaky peek then, haven't you?
That cut.
Me too. Unreal. Oh... There is faceted rounds. Which one do you want me to start with? Oh my goodness me. But let's talk about Chrysocolla as a gemstone. We'll double check. Yeah, I think that is one of the tiger's eye pieces. Now you've said it, it's full of chatoyancy now. But look at these. Such a visual gemstone. And there's you know, it's understandable to see why Chrysocolla is Always a gemstone that is very much boutique driven. The likes of the Jewellery Editor have written about it quite recently. But let's talk about the treasures itself, because it's completely and utterly natural. So here we go. Chrysocolla itself is a copper silicate, and its own, and on its own, it's an unusual material. Not really a mineral, more a silica gel, which has hardened over time. It's often formed alongside other minerals such as chalcedony, turquoise, malachite, or quartz, which makes for interesting colours, patterns, and makes it hard enough to be used as a gemstone. So if it was purely silica, then what we're saying here is basically it would probably be beautiful, but maybe not usable in the gemstone world, because you have the presence of chalcedony, the green of the malachite within the gemstone, and the turquoise blues. It obviously is visually beautiful, but also wearable in adornment. We'll read on. Colour decides the price of chrysocolla, whether it veers towards green or the blue side of the spectrum. A nice even colouring across the surface of the gemstone is valued the highest. There will be veins or patches of other colours, but it is this that creates the interesting patterns or shapes. This enhances the price and does not detract. So what we're saying here is colour is really important, patterning is really important, and having that wonderful balance. Take a little look at your first strand within this showcase before I read on some further. So can you see how you have those beautiful, beautiful patterns? The intensity, so the formation of those wonderful shapes does not detract from the value. In fact, it actually massively, massively enhances it. I've said it in the past that I always look at chrysocolla and kind of think, right, okay, it's understandable that we love this gemstone because it pictures, within one gemstone, it sort of includes the two colours which are most sought after. You know, you've got the blue of the heavens above, and you have the green of Mother Nature and Earth. So nurturing colour, green, is actually deemed to be. There we go. So let's read on, actually, because we've got some wonderful pieces to actually show you, included in big publicists, etc. But in its natural formation, you'll see this really interesting specimen, and that one in the centre is pure blue. So I'm going to say that is probably quite soft and maybe not something that we could actually include in our jewellery. When you look just to the sides of your chrysocolla formation, when you have the patterns of greens, the presence of your malachite, that's really